times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's not a good morning, but we'll say it's good morning. Good morning, all. How are we doing? How is the life of all of the folk out there? The trials and tribulations. Oh, my lordy lord. Oh, my lordy lord. I just spent, for the first time in the entire game, I just sat here like, as the intro music was playing, just having a look at my inventory. We actually have got some quite cool stuff. I should have spent a bit more time checking it out. Look at all this, look. Can't use any of it on my characters. There's a warrior one here. I'm going to assume that is for a sorcerer, I guess. And that can't be right. A sorcerer. Wait, it does say soul and... What is it? An archy staff. Yeah, look at that. That looks badass, doesn't it? Obviously, Griselda can't use it because she's a mage. But yeah, look at this as well. I got, again, I can't use it on my characters, but really nice fighter, sword and board. Look, the Grand Sorin shield. It's all pretty decent, isn't it? The loot is kind of cool. I really haven't spent a huge amount of time looking at it, sadly. Mainly because the UI is a bit tricky, isn't it? To actually sort of like compare things. Right, let's use that because it quests so far. Salvation, bunch of bad knobbers led by a bad knobber, right? Bunch of weirdo cultists. I think they've taken the Grand Wall, which is where we just were, and I think the Grand Wall... The Grand Wall is like what protects from dragons and evil things. I think that's right. Anyway, I think that's about right. Shades, good morning. Shades, I'm so sorry. I mean, look, obviously Discord's a bit tricky at the minute, but I dropped you a message. Oh, sorry, I went to drop you a message yesterday. I didn't get around to it because I saw you in chat ask about. I think you were AFK. Came back, asked the question. I totally read it. But, and went to answer it, but I was swept up in my own little monologue about whatever the hell we were babbling on about, Shades. But yeah, I did receive a parcel yesterday, my friend. I've put it in a cold spot in the garage. is that all right, mate? I've sort of failed to quite establish things yesterday, Shades. My head's all over the place. Morning, Bob. How are you doing? Morning, Gimmer. Morning, Allison. Morning, Caskell. I told Shades that they were delivered to you. Okay. Slightly confused, but okay. If yeah, all right. Got me intrigued there. Good. Don't forget it's sometime next week then. Okay. Am I supposed to be opening it at some point next week? It's an Amazon box. Caskell, what's the councillor knobs doing? I need fucking cash fast, dude. After yesterday, mate, I'm not even joking now, mate. If I can get paid for doing shit, I need to get paid for it, right? This can no longer be a charitable organisation at this point in time, mate. You need to get that councillor knobs organised and fast-tracked and shit sorted, dude. Taloy, good morning, Sugrum. How are you doing? Duke Taloya. How fare thee, Duke Taloya? Wish you all the best today, mate. Bring many new followers and No. Oh, well, see, here we go. Right, a summary of Twitch, right? You ain't gonna believe this, guys. So, getting absolutely nothing from email, okay? So, been demonetized, blah, blah, blah. Lots of emails. I left it for approximately X amount of days. Can't remember. I thought just you know, don't pester them. Started sending some emails. Haven't heard anything back. Just trying to get an update. You know, is there anything else we can do? You know, spoke to the community. What are our options? All this sort of stuff, right? Obviously kept it all, records of it all. Wasn't getting anywhere. So I thought, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go on live chat. So I went on live chat. Spoke to a dude. Well, I won't mention names, obviously. What happened? So yeah, we went on live chat. Explained the case number, and the dude went, "Okay, yeah, no worries. I just need to transfer you to like I can't remember what it says. You know, a more senior representative, whatever it was." Thought, okay, no worries. And he says, "Is it okay to transfer you?" I said, "Yes, of course it is." And then the chat closed. The chat closed. So I thought, okay, well, you know, bad shit happens, but a bit frustrating. Went back on, sat in the queue, waiting for someone else to contact me. Says, okay, I've just spoken to so-and-so. They went to transfer the chat, and the chat closed. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll transfer you myself. I thought, okay, fine. Transferred, right? I got the most... It was like the message popped. I didn't even get a chance to read what was said. So basically, the dude I spoke to was replaced by another dude. So this is in the second... So I've spoke to one dude. He's tried to transfer me, but it hasn't happened. I then spoke on the second time. I spoke to a dude. He's obviously transferred it. The dude who was transferred it to, right, just wrote a message and immediately chat closed. Like, I knew he'd responded because I saw it flash, but then immediately the chat closed. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Anyway, they send you obviously a transcript of the logs. And it very clearly stated, right? Now, bear in mind, right, the reason I was on chat, yeah, live chat, was because I wasn't getting a response on email. Like, completely zero communication, right? So I went to the transcript and it says, your case is only discussable via email. Refrain from opening live chats. And that was it. And honestly, the way it's written, it almost comes across as stop fucking bothering us. It was like, dude, I've only spoken to you like once, technically twice, and that wasn't my fault. At no point have I been told anything about it being email only. And more importantly, the reason I'm contacting you on live chat is because you're not responding to me on email. I've now found out on an email that came through suspiciously at exactly the same time, that my second email transcript came through, saying that apparently... what is it? There is no discussion for a 30-day period. Apparently, I have appealed a suspension. Well, as far as I know, I'm not suspended. All I've been done is demonetized. It's saying you may appeal this suspension 30 days from your last actioned appeal. One, I didn't appeal. I was just in communication with you. When is the date of that so-called appeal? What the fuck? You know, you won't answer emails, you won't answer me on live chat. What the fuck am I supposed to do, dudes? You know, I'm willing to work with you, but, you know, the left hand's saying one thing, the right hand's fucked off into fucking Barbados for a fucking holiday. So I just don't know what to say to you guys. I'm just beating my head against the wall. It's just ruining everything, to be honest. It is. All I can think of is the poor girlfriend after yesterday. It's just not fucking worth it, is it, man? So yeah, I'm fucked, dudes. I can't win. I can't win either way, dudes. Basically, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. Clearly, there's something wrong. Your memory fails you. You said Shades was being delivered to you. Yeah, I got that, but that don't make sense. I told Shades that they were delivered to you. Yeah, it don't make sense. We were talking about Shades being delivered to me. You said I told Shades that they were delivered to you. I was getting Shades delivered to me, so your comment makes no sense, Castle. I feel for you, Lord Grumble. Is there anything we can do to help? No, fuck all, dude. Unless you want to send me shitloads of money. And let's be honest, that's what it's going to come down to at the end of the day. That there really isn't, Taloya. That there's just nothing we can do. We either move platform and try and do like a sub thing over there to at least pay the fucking bills. Or we just say, fuck it. You know, we've had a good run of it. You know, we've enjoyed our time. What's the fucking point? I mean, the whole thing is just getting sourer and sourer. You know, I understand, you know, so sometimes you're going to get accused of things. And, you know, we were talking about with the court case with, what's his name, Ryan Rayner with the fun pimps and things. You know, you discuss things, don't you? You open communication. You say, okay, yeah, fucking hell, shit, dude. You know, whatever, man. I mean, like, let's just sort it out and let's move forwards. But at the minute, I just feel like, who am I supposed to listen to? Live chat? Or the emails I got. The last email I got said nothing about suspension. It said nothing about appeals. It just said that it's. I can't even remember what it said, to be honest, but it certainly didn't imply anything like that. It feels like someone fucked up and auto appeal went in and no one has processed it yet. The lack of communication. I just don't know. Like I said, like look, you know, I don't look if they went like look, you know, look, mate, fuck off. We don't want you here anymore. I'd be all right, I get that, but I can't win. I can't win on live chat. They literally shut me down really quite rudely, in my opinion. I mean, they might dispute that. And I've not had a single... Apparently, it's non-discussable for 30 days. It says here, you may appeal this suspension. As far as I know, I'm not suspended. I'm still here, right? And it says, we notice you have recently sent in an appeal regarding the block placed on your account. But I haven't submitted an appeal. Blah blah. It says we encourage you to go back and review the email. There's nothing on that email chain about it. It says please note that appeals submitted within a 30-day period will not be considered, and as such we cannot accept another appeal at this time, and will not be able to provide further assistance related to the matter until the 30-day period passes. What the fuck, dude? I've been on this platform for like fucking, what, 10 years? You never showed on the band tracker that is on X either, and that is pretty accurate. The band tracker... Oh, I don't know what's that. I don't know what that is, mate. Sounds like a big fat F you to Twitch, isn't it? I don't know. I just don't know what to do, Missy. You know, it's sucking all the fun out of it, man. You know, I used to sit here and have a laugh with you all, and all I can feel about it is, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck did well, I didn't do anything. That's the point, right? It might just be time-based. Who knows, Taloy? I just don't know, dude. I've got no idea, you know? The subs that you kind folks are still sending through are still going through, but I ain't getting none of the fucking money for it. I don't know. Again, you're asking questions I can't answer to lawyer. It's an account that usually announces when people abandon unban. How do they know? How do they know that? Quite. Is that something like Twitch have to publicly announce if they ban someone or something? Or is it just like from word of mouth or something? I don't really know what that is. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I just don't know, guys. How are you doing, mister? You alright, mate? API scraping. What? So they just look at like... So what? So they literally like trawling every single Twitch account to see if it's been suspended or banned? Fucking hell. Do you reckon like the whole internet is just like full of shit just happening endlessly? Just the machinations of just... And the whirring mechanics of constant data streams to just seeing if something's changed. Imagine how busy the internet must be behind the scenes. All the noise that's happening. Do we have any hackers out there that can put them to sleep for a bit? Not saying you should, they're just asking. Well, I don't know, mate. I just don't know what's going on. There's clearly shenanigans going on. Clearly. I just don't know what I can do to protect myself from it, to be honest. It won't be legislation, it's in terms of service. Yeah, there you go. I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's like, well, they ain't going to pay fucking interest, are they? I mean, I don't think you can expect that. But at the moment, you just can't assume anything. I mean, I assume in 30 days, and I don't know when the 30 days is up. Is it from the first time they communicated with me? Is it from when I communicated with them? I don't know what that date is because it's never been mentioned about a specific date. What do I do? You know, apparently I go through the same process, but the process looks like I put a ticket in. So I put a ticket in and then they presumably just say, nah, and then it's another 30 days, right? I can't live like that. You know, I just can't, man. There's just no way. It's too much to expect of anyone. I certainly wouldn't expect any of you or anyone I watch to go through 30-day waiting period every fucking month just to see if something changes. You're right, Marine. Are you having a great... No, I'm having a fucking shit week, mate. Thank you for the 20, though. How are you, Marine? How's things? I got invited into the Eva Carter yesterday. Oh, here's the fucking best of it. Dude, you ain't gonna fucking believe this. So this goes to show how fucking confused I am, right? Long-standing history with Twitch, been around. I only ever got in trouble once in like my first few weeks of streaming, I think, when I to be fair, it was accidentally. I certainly didn't do it deliberately. I mean, I didn't accidentally stream it, but I did accidentally was unaware of the breach of conduct or whatever it is, terms of service. I did accidentally once stream the Xbox conference. Now, I deliberately streamed it, but I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to. I didn't know it can't I think it's classed back. Obviously, it's all new to Twitch. I didn't know anything about it, but it was something about like... it counts as like restreaming, you know, other people's content kind of thing. So I think I got a suspension for that. But obviously I sent a really, really long email, like fucking paragraph after paragraph saying, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I didn't do it maliciously. You know, there were like 3 people watching it, guys. You know, it was just a chance to chat about games. I love Twitch. And, you know, I've just moved over from like Justin TV. You know, I love it all. And I'm so sorry. Honestly, it was not meant. You know, I need to do better. I need to read this stuff up. You know, it's a learning curve. I'm so fucking sorry. And I got this dude replied. And honestly, the response was like, mate, don't worry about it. Unsuspended, crack on. It was just one of those things, you know, I'd just been caught up, you know, probably a mass ban of people on that day doing it, you know, and it was like, yeah, don't worry about it, lads, you know, and like that was Twitch back then. It was kind of also almost tongue-in-cheek, like we're here to have a laugh, you know, community spirit and all that. We know you didn't do it maliciously. It's not like you were trying to monetize it or get loads of subs from it or anything like that. And it was just like this really weirdly worded sort of like response on the ticket. Like, I think it was an email back then, just like, mate, don't worry about it, crack on. See, anytime I've ever been in any trouble, you know, but get a load of this. Get a load of fucking this. You know, the big fucking beta that they're rolling out, yeah? You know, I've been talking about it. You know, revolution for Twitch. It's going to be amazing. Where the fuck is it? Oh, shit, where is it? Oh, yeah. Hi, Grum. Thanks for opting into Twitch's enhanced broadcasting beta. Extremely limited, I'd like to point out, yeah? We're excited to share that you have access to the closed beta. I'm literally one of the very first people to be given access to the enhanced broadcasting beta with the new version of OBS with multiple transcode options. Literally came through yesterday, I think. What the fuck, dude? What am I supposed to do, bro? Isn't there a community manager? No one. You know, as a partner, you used to have a partner liaison that you speak to. I'm just stuck with. Fuck, dude, mate. The thing is, it's like I said. Even if this got resolved, right? Even if somehow they resolve it, yeah, and they say, look, fucking hell, dude, it was a mistake. Or even if they say, like, look, there's clearly shenanigans, but we know, obviously, you didn't have anything to do with it, because how could I? Here you go, carry on, all right, carry on. The point is, what's to stop someone fucking me over next time as well? I will perpetually be worried on this platform that someone is going to be able to fuck me. Because this process hasn't been one that I can understand, you know? I'm just on I get notified of something. I didn't appeal. I was simply in communications. I was saying, like, what the fuck? You know, shit. Is there anything I can do? You know, I said all the things I'd gone through. You know, I spoke to some of you. You know, don't use VPNs maybe when you sub. Obviously, what was it? What were we talking about? Just speak. Sorry, I'm getting confused about what we're talking about. You know, I've spoken to the community about it. We've spoken about like briefly on VPNs and stuff. You know, just the general shenanigans about, you know, like what was the guy's name who got caught with stolen bits? He was in chat, wasn't he? Did he say something like £1,000 worth of dodgy bits or something? Do you remember? He was in chat. It began with a D. You know, anyway, all that sort of stuff, you know, we've discussed it, we know about it. You know, I spoke about, you know, what was it, Prime subs? You know when you see like a Prime sub come through? And it's like a Cedar account. And it's like, you know, it's got like a fairly normal name, like Johnny. But it's like, you know, Johnny C 104876932245. Well, you know what I mean. And it's like a Cedar account, isn't it? It's to sort of like set up a fake Prime account, basically. So, you know, we know all about all this sort of stuff. But how do I stop someone from fucking me over? I don't see what I can do. If you're a monetized streamer who receives a temporary suspension, you will not be able to earn any revenue from Twitch monetization tools during your suspension, with the exception of recurring subscriptions that renew during the suspension period. If you're that's wrong then. That's straight away, that's not right. With the exception of recurring subscriptions that renew during the suspension period. Because I haven't. If you are indefinitely suspended, you will not be able to utilize Twitch monetization tools during your suspension. Existing recurring subscriptions to your channel will. So that's it then. So that's in that case, I have been indefinitely suspended then. Because it's the latter. That's what I'm saying. That first part don't make sense. Because we got zero payment. Not even an email saying you've got zero payment. Not a single notification on the 14th or 15th of this month. Exactly the same here. How much of people sub money don't actually go where they think they are? I don't trust them at all now. Again, I don't know, Missy. This is the thing, you know. I'm going to have to request to remove partnership. It's all I can think of. Otherwise, how do I stop it? I mean, I did set up a Patreon. But I don't know. I mean, what's the point? So I just paid Twitch. Basically, Marine, yeah, basically. You just gave Twitch. Well, you didn't because it was a Prime. So all you've done is just save Twitch. What you've done is save Twitch money, basically. The demo for Sandland. I don't care. You're right, Ireland. How are you? Indefinite suspended says resubs will not renew. Yours are still renewing, so maybe the pay. Oh, is that? Oh, hang on. No, I think you're misinterpreting that. Oh, no, it does. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ah, right. So you're saying that existing recurring subscriptions to your channel will not renew. So they are renewing. Okay, that's interesting. So in that case, go back to what Quiet said. Then there's still something wrong then, isn't there? So on the one hand, we're saying, read the room, bro. With the exception of recurring subscriptions that renew during the suspicions. So what Quiet's saying? Well, not what Quiet's saying. What Twitch is saying is if you've been suspended, which I as far as I know, I haven't. Payments have been suspended. Is there a difference? The exception of recurring subscriptions that renew. So what you're saying is that I should still receive money for a recurring subscription if I've got a temporary suspension. Because if it's a full suspension, Twitch subs wouldn't renew. Is that what you're saying, Bob? Yeah. Yeah, if you were indefinitely banned, no one could sub at all. So what the fuck? What do I do, dudes? What the fuck am I supposed to do, bro? But yeah, we used to have like I think they were called a partner liaison or something. So legs. I don't even know if I've got one, to be honest, because I never liaise with Twitch. I've never had to. You know, I don't do big sponsored streams. I don't do anything weird. You know, I just sit here 7 days a week, 7 hours a day. I talk shit for that amount of time, have a bit of a giggle with you, piss most of you off, and the cycle of life continues. You know, I don't do anything. I don't even look at the subs. I don't even look at viewer count. I don't do anything like everyone else does, you know? I've not even had a new emote for about 1 billion years. I don't do anything that is... I just click go stream, start stream, and I talk shit for 7 hours. You know? It ain't hard, is it? Gimmer.
Sorry, it's not much.
No, it's
but
a
here is
huge
my
amount.
sub. Will use my Bezos Prime to get rid of ads.
Thank you very much, Gimmer. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't want to hate on Twitch. You know, Twitch has given me everything, right? I'm not going to throw my dummy out of the pram. Like, I always say it's about the journey, right? It is about the journey, and you can't just hate everything just because the journey's over, right? I've seen too many people, like, you know, go on holiday, so spend their, you know, year savings to go on holiday for a couple of weeks, and they come back and they're back at work and they're so fucking miserable. It's like, dude, come on, smell the roses, bro. You know, I'm not here to be like anti-Twitch. Twitch has given me you guys. All right, let's not get. Shall I be normal? Or do you want me like grumpy grump? But Twitch has given me what the ultimate gift, the gift of friendship. I don't know if I can do this. This is the side of me you don't see. but yeah.
Twitch,
fuck it. We'll go
like
back to grumpy grump.
Lol.
Yeah, twat. Fuck you, Twitch. Dear me. So yeah, thank you, Gilbert. Thank you for the 636. We should do it. We should do it a ticker. We should do like a bar things as subs come in, like we used to do. Do you remember that? The fun old days of Twitch. You remember the jars? I remember the first time I had a bits jar on screen. And it was like, you know, this was like, not during the early days of Twitch, but Twitch was becoming freaking big. Do you remember it used to drop bits? And the bits used to, like, physics enabled, chuck the other bits out of the jar. And I had the little whiskey glass. Fuck me, they were good times on Twitch. They were good times, man. Gimmer, thanks for the 636, dude. Hugely appreciate, bro. See if anything's here. What's this? I don't even know what this is. Quiet. Appeals. Let's have a look. What's this, dude? Appeals portal. This is the appeals portal. Appeals can be requested here for enforcements issued against your account within the last 180 days due to violation of community guidelines. You have no recent enforcements to appeal. You see what I mean? You see why I'm so confused? I fucking love this place, and I love the people it's, you know, brought me into contact with. And I get that. I get if you've done something naughty, you know, you got your willy out or something. You know, you should have done better, right? Yeah, thanks for that, Bob. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. So it's a temporary ban, but it's not a ban. It's a suspension, right? You have a temporary ban for that twerking stream you did. Mate, if you'd seen me twerk, right, dude, then I can assure you, yeah, I would have monetized the shit out of that. If I'm going to actually be a clown, right, I'm going to play the clown monetization game, like the Twitch meta. Dude, if I was going to do a twerking stream, right, you would have fucking had to pay for a fucking seat to watch it. And I probably wouldn't be here. I'd probably be in fucking the Bahamas on my fucking jet ski, dude, because I reckon some of you would pay a reasonable amount of money. A good couple of dollars to see my ass cheeks, to be fair. You spend a lot of time talking about them. This is why I think you should move to a solution where you hold the cards on monetization, but it all comes down to if you have the energy to keep streaming. It is getting hard. It's getting hard, man, because I feel like someone's saying I'm a naughty boy when I'm not a naughty boy, you know? Hang on, let me get this, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. You might have been fished. Nah, it's not that. Nah, I don't get fished. I'm not an idiot on the internet. It's not about that. Mike, I've not done anything like dodgy. You know, I haven't done anything dodgy. You don't have an open appeal that you can react to, as they take your reply email of, hey, what can I do to an appeal on the yeah, exactly. It's like, am I, aren't I? How do I communicate? They won't communicate with me. They haven't said anything about 30 days except on the thing from the live chat. So. You're right, Big K. You are the last Twitch streamer I watch. I spend most of my free time on Kick, but that's me. What do you watch on Kick? What sort of stuff is that? Because there's some good grounding channels, Big K. How's the family, by the way, dude? How is everyone? You've been through fucking the thick of it, haven't you, mate? I saw you posted a grounded video, but I haven't had a chance to watch it, Big K, because it was quite long, dude. I saw a very big tower that looked very, very impressive, but I just haven't had a chance with everything else going on, Big K. Oh, excuse me, I've got the hiccups, guys. My plan is to use my Prime. Oh, you're right. You're right, Snorks. How are you doing? My plan is to use my Prime sub for Grum. What for the adverts and things? So what you? All right, quiet. So from what I can put together, you have been suspended. Why? NFI, not suspected fraud. That they shoot first, ask questions later. They also won't pay out revenue during the period of the suspension. They continue to allow resubs. Resubs include automatic manual subscribing. Okay. The person has already subbed or been gift subbed before. They're meant to be paying out of the first payment cycle post successful appeal or when the suspension ends. I can't figure out why it isn't in your appeals page though. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, am I going to be like one of these poor dudes, right, that hasn't actually, like, I've just got caught in like, some weird, like, kerfuffle. And I'm like one of those weird cases where I've slipped through the net or something. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck am I supposed to do, guys? They won't respond to emails, and Twitch chat literally, I mean, without being rude, they literally told me to fuck off in the nicest possible way. I mean, obviously you read it in the context of your own mind space, don't you? I mean, it says, your case is email only. Please refrain from opening live chats. And it instantly closed the chat down. Like, instantly. I mean, normally it's like, do you understand? Is there anything I can do to help you today? It was literally, your case is email only. Please refrain from opening live chats. Gone. It just instantly closed. I didn't even see it. The only reason I knew what they said was from the Twitch transcript that comes through on email. It was that fast. It was like, blah, 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 click, gone. But the reason I was on live chat is because they're not responding to fucking emails. Oh, hang on. I've got this dude back. Hang on. Let me get this. Right, back. I watch several talk show podcast style streams and grounded streams. Love families. They're doing alright, are they? Well, that's good to hear, Big Cat, because you had a lot going on, didn't you, mate? Glicks, click, gone. Next guy complain. Yeah, that's how it felt, dude. But they obviously did put me through to someone who knew about the case. They detected something close to you. I've stopped communicating to you to prevent you from catching on to what triggered and start covering your tracks. The thing is, I can't cover my tracks because I wouldn't know. I don't even know what's actually happening. All I know is it's obviously someone's fucking. They're investigating the money trail. Once 30 days pass, they will tell you what went down. Password. But Will, are you just making that up, though, Sloy? That sounds very much like you're literally just fabricating that, dude, without being horrible, dude. Have you ever seen anyone go through this? Are you actually saying that in 30 days I will actually be told what's going on? Or is this just pure guesswork, dude? Because I don't think I'm going to hear fuck all in 30 days. I think I have to somehow make an appeal, however the fuck I do that. And then I think the same thing's going to happen. I think you're just... You know, I'm not saying you're just making it up out your ass, but I think what you're trying... I think you're guessing what's going to happen, to be honest, dude. And I know you're saying it's... I know you say... I just think that that's good enough, dude. I don't think I can wait another 30 days and then another 30 days because you're going to have to give it 2 goes, aren't you? I can't wait 60 days, man. So you can get... what's that, Quiet? Okay, so you can get new effing subs. Hang on, what's the point of that, Quiet? What's more relevant about that? Is that another, like, something that's going to fucking confuse things? Oh, if you just... Oh, sorry, was I on the... Oh, sorry, was I on the... sorry, was I on the phone? Oh, I do apologise, Quieter. Thank you for the sub. You see, that I'm probably going to get fucking banned for that now. You know what I mean? It's probably like, it's going to go, oh, this is suspicious. There's 2 quiets. There's quiet and quiet. It goes much for it'd be a wise method of dealing catching it. But yeah, but what I'm saying is, though, sorry, I was reading it as if you knew something, like you'd experienced this before. It's just your best guesswork, yeah? So sorry, guys. It's just Quiet was quoting stuff like that sounded like it was straight from the Twitch poem. Yeah, I got you to lie. So sorry, I thought you were giving me hope, you see. You're actually giving me hope that, like, in 30 days, I'll get, like, some sort of, like, formal notification, you know, we've done this, we've done that. We've obviously found you not at fault, or I fucking like to think they fucking would. And go from there, you know? Yeah. So, yeah, sorry, I didn't read the end of it, mate. I do apologise. It's my bad, Sloy. Obviously, you can imagine I'm pretty fucking stressed out right now. I do apologise, mate. Yeah, I saw what you say is what I think they are doing, yeah. I guess that once the investigation is over, they will communicate with us. But according to this, I haven't had anything saying that, dude. It's like I said, apparently... if there's an... Right, this is what doesn't make sense to me, right? If there's an investigation, right, that there is an end to that investigation and I get notified, but what it feels like is that I'm indefinitely suspended and in 30 days I have to appeal it. Now, that doesn't make sense to me. That's not the way the world works, right? You don't just get, like, suspended from something and then in 30 days have to make an appeal. If I'm under investigation, then surely at some point they're going to say, oh, we are... And that's what I was expecting. That's why I was trying to communicate via email. To say, have we got any updates? You know, politely, leave it a week, leave it 5 days, whatever, and say, has there been an update? And say, no. So at this moment, we can't disclose any information. This is what I was expecting. At the moment, we can't disclose any information. The account is still under investigation. At this point in time, you're still fucked. And then, you know, I'd communicate again in a week or they'd get through to me. And that makes sense, right? That's the way I assumed it was working. That's why when I wasn't getting a response on emails, I was getting confused. That's why I went to live chat to say, like, is there any chance I could get an update on what's happening? You know, should I leave it a week before I try and contact you again? Obviously, I don't want to bother you if there's an investigation undergo. But it's not. That's not what I'm being now told. Now I'm being told I have to wait 30 days from a date I don't know when the 30 days start to put in an appeal against something that I don't know what I'm fucking appealing against. So, I mean, obviously I'm going to appeal against being demonetized, right? But you see my point, Bot? It don't make sense, does it? It's like 2 branches of a fork that somehow don't align with one another. She's going to say, but have you checked that your email and payment details are correct? That's a... No, I haven't. Now that you say that, actually. No, that's a fucking good point. I wasn't asked to do that. So you're... Hang on, what are you saying? Oh, you think someone might have diddled my... Oh, hang on a minute. So hang on then. So where would I do that? check your mobile phone. Okay. I never thought about that. What, do you reckon someone might have been trying to get, like, funds? But that wouldn't be fraud, would it? Would that not just like we're aware that someone else is stealing your money? I wouldn't be done for fraud, would I? Oh, God, I nearly read that. Oh, it's just a verification number. Okay, submit that. It says, sorry, unless you've got a time machine, that content is unavailable. I can't actually check that because it won't let me go to my... Oh, my God. It won't let me go to the page where I do my payment stuff. How did I do that again? God, I don't know anything about this dashboard. I wouldn't even know where to fucking look for, like, anything on here. I just don't do any of this shit. Right, so if I go back to my dashboard, right? Settings, partner. Change payout method would be where I'd see that, presumably, right? It says put in a password, which I did. It then sends me a code. Let me do that again. Maybe I fucked it. 5122 Oh, I probably shouldn't read that out, really, should I? Not that it matters, but... remember the computer. No, don't worry about that. Submit. It says we were unable to verify your two-factor authentication code. Oh, I may have put that in wrong, to be fair. Right, let's try that again. Sorry, I'm going to have to lean over. I can't see it. Oh, change payout method. Oh, it's coming up now. Oh, it says if you wish to edit your details, please contact support. So I can't see any of it. I can't even see it. It just doesn't let me. And if I try and contact support, they won't speak to me. So I mean, there you go. You see what I mean? That's a brilliant idea. You know, is it because like someone's got access to my account and changed the payment details or something? You know, and now they've sort of flagged it as no, I don't think that. But the point stands though. It's another dead end for me. Everything's a dead end. They won't communicate with me by email, apparently for at least 30 days. At least that's what I think they're saying. They won't contact me by live support because apparently my case is only discussable by email. And I can't even check my payment details because in order to do that, I'd have to contact support. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know then. I just don't know what to say then, guys. You know, do I just sit here and just piss my life away? Waiting for my Twitch overlords to throw me a piece of mouldy turnip, you know what I mean? What the fuck, dude? It doesn't make sense at all. How are you supposed to appeal if you don't know the charges? Well, we know the charges. It's demonetized. It's fraudulent activity on the account. Are they in contact with a fake grummet? Well, no, they can't be because obviously all the stuff coming through to me is coming through to my email account. So clearly the appeal information, the live chats coming through to me, the original notifications coming through to me. Do you use the same password? No, of course I don't. No. But it's like I said. I mean, I don't think it's anything. I think we rule that out, guys. I think we're just literally fishing. It's something to do with subs and bits. No, that's the only thing I can tell you. Fraudulent activity regarding subscriptions. I'm just trying to find it now. Oh, yeah. So I don't think there's anything to worry about there. I have a feeling the reason I can't change my payment details is probably because the account's locked out and demonetized. I think we're barking up the wrong tree there, guys. I really do. I mean, it's a good idea. It's a good idea to look at, but create a new account. How's that going to help me though, Mr. Matt? If it's to do with payment details being dodgy, surely ever leak. Yeah, exactly. I just ruled it out, guys. I think it was an interesting avenue of discussion, but I think it's not pertinent to this particular case whatsoever. I mean, it's a valid point. But I think what we're doing is we're seeing other repercussions rather than the actual... We're seeing symptoms aren't we? Rather than the actual causality behind this. So yeah, I'm just gonna rule that out. Hey, you alright, Max? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, who knows, man. I don't know, guys. I'm just at a complete fucking loss, to be honest. Quiet, however, oh, hang on, let me sort my headset out. Thank you for the sub, Quiet. Thank you for the sub, Gimmer, as well. Thank you for the double sub, Gimmer. Thank you for the double sub, Quiet. Thank you. Well, congratulations, Twitch, should we say. Congratulations, Twitch. You just got 3 subs, mate. give me 1 sec, boys. See, this is the danger of someone like me getting involved in something like Twitch. This is why I refuse to monetize the channel for years and years. Because I just don't know enough about how all this works. I'm just a simple person, man. I do not understand all this weird shit, all right? It's not that I'm stupid. I am a bit stupid, I'll be the first to admit that. But you get my point. I've never really, like, tried to monetize it all, you know? I don't really know about how... I wouldn't even know how to check. Like, I don't even know how many fucking subs we've got. I fucking have no fucking idea. I don't even know where to find that on the dashboard, dude. I don't use the dashboard. In fact, the only thing... I got everything off my dashboard. I closed everything on the dashboard, right? It gives you imposter syndrome. So the only thing on my dashboard is the ability, really, to change the fucking stream tile. And most of the time, I use fucking Deepbot to do that. I don't even go on the fucking dashboard. So I'm really out of my fucking depth here, boys. I'll tell you. Now, OBS and everything, I can tell you all about OBS and, you know, stream settings, but when it comes to the actual channel, fuck knows, dude. What is the solution? Can't get like I exactly missed about. I mean, it's just becoming drama now, isn't it? And there's one thing in my life I refuse to have, and it's fucking drama, dude. I'd rather slink into the fucking never, mate, than deal with all this shit. This was supposed to be a fucking laugh, mate. And if it paid the lecky bill and it paid the internet bill and some fucking nice little perks for the girlfriend and a takeaway, I was quite fucking happy, lads. Patreon's a good solution to maybe put Twitch on pause and wait for answers. I've got a Patreon. I did do a Patreon. Should we all go and have a look at my Patreon? You're gonna love this. I did. Okay, I went. So it's obviously just /Grumble, right? So my Patreon, I don't know if I can see the same thing as you. So we have memberships of 4 tiers, because please don't fucking sub to any of the big ones. It says things, definitely things, tier 1. And you get thing number 1 for $5 a month. We then have tier 2, and this is things, definitely things, tier 2. And what your benefits of this wonderful tier at $10 a month is thing number 2. And then we get into the big boy, big dick, big cheese shit. Things, definitely things, tier 3. And we even have just to really sort of, you know, get it all working, we have things, definitely things, tier 4. Marketing fucking genius, I thought. This was imposter syndrome absolutely playing havoc with my anxiety. It's, dude, what the fuck? Things! You get things! Create a dashboard. I don't do I can't even pronounce the word. I don't do analytics. I don't worry about like who's watching, or I don't even know what you can analyse. I've never bothered quite. You know, I've never played the like, oh, you know, like, I don't raid, you know, I don't really do social media, I don't do YouTube or TikTok. I just click start streaming and talk shit. I don't know any of that side of it all, mate. Try not to spit myself laughing while walking through my town. I'm sure it's quite. The thing is quite right. I'm not even kidding you. Quite right. I don't want to know what my analytics are. I really don't want to know. This is why I've never had a view count. I've never watched sub counts. It fucking stresses me the fuck out, dude. I remember all those years ago, I said, you know, when people coming in, I still do. What's your number one advice is don't fucking worry about anything. Don't worry about who's in chat. If chat is quiet, you know, sometimes people are just busy. For all you know, SpaceX fucking shuttle could be lifting off. No one's watching you while that's happening, right? So don't worry if chat goes quiet. Are you having fun? Are you having fun? Does it look like someone else has had a bit of a giggle? Have you maybe brought a smile to someone's face? Yes or no? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? No point in overcomplicating it, yeah? I can't compete with the big boys. I can't do that. Why would I want to like beat myself up with numbers, you know? I looked at my analytics once. It was awful. I don't even want to know. Even talking about it gives me the heebly-jeeblies. I fucking have no interest in analytics. I don't care. I am not. My worth is not valued by numbers. I dread to think what some of those numbers show. I think I'd be mortally fucking wounded, right? I'd probably turn it off right now, right? But do I have no? Let me make a note. That's fucking genius. That's fucking genius. I could do things, definitely things, and I could add with added stuff. I think we need a tier 5 at $100 a month, don't you? Things, definitely things, plus stuff. Oh, dude, you can go on the fucking Council of Knobs, mate. You're fucking hired, bro. I like this, Buck. Caskell and Buck, you're in the big boy league, bro. Marketing fucking genius, my friend. Stuff and things. Value for money. The future's looking bright, boys. Live, die, pay your fucking taxes. Well, I won't be paying any taxes anymore, will I? You compete with the big ones for me. I'd watch you any day instead of any other creators. Oh, well, that's very kind of you, Snorks. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. How's Deus Ex going, dude? I bet, Reethy, I bet you're trembling, aren't you? You're trembling for that tier to go up, yeah? The anticipation. Crumb, where's tier 5? I need stuff, Crumb. I need good whole-hearted stuff. How are you, Reethy? How's things, mate? I was going to try. Thank you ever so much for that massive donation recently, Ruthie. Seriously, thank you. Big cuddles, mate. I hope you will. We could always use organic. Yeah, I mean, dude, but fucking hell, mate. You think outside of the box, you did. You're obviously a pro streamer, mate. I happened to look at my channel once and was shocked I had a few what's that? Stallions. Is this your OnlyFans? Or maybe we're I don't know, should we talk about that? I need a t-shirt that says I'm not mad, I'm just listening to Grum. Yeah, well, yeah, probably could do with that. I can't contain my excitement. Gonna have to run a lap around the office wheel around on my chair. As in a wheelchair, Reethy, or as in an office chair? How are things? How are things, my friend? How are you doing? Let's deposit some shit. I can't. I'm fucking stressed out, man. The girlfriends. I haven't really mentioned anything to the girlfriend, but obviously after yesterday, she's not happy, mate. She's not happy at all right now. Not happy with me either. I mean, she sort of knew stuff was happening. I mean, she's not daft, but I haven't really gone into the nitty gritty with her, to be honest. But I can't lie to her, you know what I mean? Right, let's get rid of that and that. Oh, it's such a clusterfuck, dudes. It was all going so well, boys. You know, just look, we've just had like this sort of status quo for like years, haven't we? We've had some good times, we've had some bad times. It's just sort of plodding along, isn't it? You know, it's just like one big fucking family of knobbers, right? With all the shit that happens on day to day. You know, having a chat about it, and I wish it was a wheelchair. That would be well more fun. Just a boring office chair. Yeah. Well,
here's my out of sync sub notification.
Here's my absolute... McGlashan, thank you very much for the 4 years. And a tier 3, dude. Thank you very much. How are you, McGlashan? How's things, bro? What have we tried? What are our options? It's stressing me. You are streaming for nothing. Well, I've always said we quite happily stream for nothing. What we can't be doing is one, streaming as much as we did. Obviously, I'm going to have to stream a few hours at the weekend or something, but I need to go and get a fucking job, right? I mean, I got to remember, Mr. Matt, I've also lost my actual job. So my actual main job, the one that has sustained the stream, my job pays to stream, basically. And then obviously the subs and things that we've been getting pays for like the overheads, you know? Buying a game if we haven't been given a copy of it, the electricity, the internet, you know, the little things. You know, what was it like? You know, a new mouse or whatever it might be. It's kind of been, you know, it's been self-sustaining, the stream. And then, of course, my other job enables me to pay all my bills. You know, all that money goes to the girlfriend. End of the month, she pays all the bills, and whatever's left, you know, she might treat herself to something, but that very rarely happens. So, it's been kind of simple. I don't mind streaming for nothing. I just can't do it 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. Because it literally costs me money. It's not that I'm not getting nothing. I'm actually deficit streaming that amount of time. Analysis will make you focus on stats and not the stream. Wait for it. Yeah, I couldn't even look at it, dude. Yeah. I mean, look, I get the importance of analytics if you're trying to monetize. I don't know what those analytics show, so it's not like I can sort of like explain this, because like I said, I've never given a fuck. But I'm sure it's super important. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know what the analytics tell you, to be honest. For Valentine's Day, wife brought me one of those t-shirts that reads, "I'm not gay, but 20 quid is 20 quid." What has she said about the Greggs, Bob? I was so chuckly about her discovering the Greggs wrapper and putting a Cadbury's cream egg in it that I still want to know, like, you know, what's happened? Was there a mighty row? Did she simply stay quiet about it? Deus Ex melted your poor old GPU and one of the poor... Oh my god! Oh, what the hell, Snorks? Oh, that's awful. What GP did... I mean, obviously, congrats on the new GPU, though. What did you get, dude? I was so close, Emmy, yesterday. Seriously, this fucking close to going to Radges and getting beer. And then I remembered I've still got those in the garage. And I seriously, mate, I was seriously tempted. I got so far as to even holding one of the... Well, not holding the can, touching the can to see if they were cold. They were icy cold. Because they're on the concrete floor in the garage, man. I seriously... I was... And the rolling back is still there. Seriously, Emmy. As close as I've come in a long, long fucking time, mate. So I've actually had a Twitch account for 13 years. For real quiet, yeah. So I must have been watching Twitch... When did Justin TV... When did Twitch start quiet? When did Justin TV essentially... Because Justin TV probably ran alongside Twitch for a short while, yeah? So I wonder how long Twitch has been running. Because that's basically 14 years I've had a Twitch account now. What are my talents? Let's get you a job. You have a radio face. Cheers, Max. What happened to my job? Well, just redundancies and things to lawyer. Yeah, that was a couple of months back. We're still going, but everything's getting wrapped up. Like, virtually no time left at all now. So, my plans to sub with Prime and donate via PayPal. Well, thank you very much, but I mean, look, you know, I can only say thank you. I just don't know, dude. Is it sustainable? But I'm in the... Thank you, but I'm in the office. I only do 3 days a week in the office, 2 at home. In August, that's going down to 2 in the office. Oh, is that how you like it? I mean, obviously, do you prefer... I mean, I know some people prefer being in a work environment, Ruthie. They you know, they like the separation of home life and work life. I mean, is that, you know, is that working good for you? OnlyFans subscription to Amaranth. Does she... I assume she's got a very popular OnlyFans, right? I was affiliated on the 16th of December 2006. Now, I was going to say, I'm thinking around... Oh, hang on. See, that's not accurate, because back when I streamed, there was no such thing as affiliation. So that must be like a legacy date of some recognition. Because, yeah, there was the affiliate program didn't exist back then. You were either a pleb or a partner with Transcode. So... That's interesting, isn't it? Grum, I have to say, being in this room has got me a new family, also a close friend in Bucky the Baldy Bollocks. But oh dear me, you and I should go out for a fucking beer, Emmett. Bucky the Baldy Bollock. I'm a great mate. I had a cold snap yesterday. The day before was the hottest record for that day, and today's way colder than the coldest record for today. So it's going well then, McGlashan. Oh dear. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. Morning, Doc. Yeah. What was that about? What was that about the car? Yeah, the girlfriend's car fucking packed in yesterday. Like a proper write-off as well. Apparently all shit's melted in the engine. Like completely fucked. Was you sniffing the tin while saying my precious? Hang on, what's this? What, Amaranth? I quite often, I mean, I haven't for months now, sadly. I used to pop over to Amaranth. You know, like if the stream closed or I was back on late, and depending on what time she was streaming, I'd sometimes pop over there to see what crazy shit she was doing. Normally she was just with a horse. She's very into her equine shenanigans, isn't she? But I've always thought, you know, she's very entrepreneurial. She absolutely dictated the path that Twitch took for a long, long time, didn't she? She was like the spearhead of crazy ideas. Now, whether or not she was genuinely coming up with them or, you know, copying other people, I don't care. I don't really care either way. But, you know, there's no doubt about it. She knew how to play the game, man. Definitely knew how to play the game. The old GPU was a 960, and the new one is a 1060. So, I mean, you're going to leave Deus Ex alone then, Snorks. What about putting, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, 960 is quite old, isn't it, dude? So Feb 10th, 2014 was when, so that's when Twitch became a thing. Can we progress and getting it resolved? Is it another call to Twitch? I can't call Twitch. I cannot do anything with Twitch. The earliest I can do anything with Twitch is 30 days, I assume, from the first time they contacted me. So there's nothing. I can't call them. The live chat refuses to speak to me. You know, my reasons Outcast not the answer. Yeah, but that's different for different people, right? I think I need a blowout, Caskell. I think I just need a blowout, mate. Trust me, I've got me chips, mate. I know exactly what you're on about, but I'm stinking fuck it, to be honest. What date did all this start again? My first let me have a look. My first communication. Right, my first communication was from Twitch saying suspicious activity. And it didn't go into details. It said I had to contact them and give my my actual Twitch account name. I had to give like all personal details, like because I thought it was a scam. I honestly thought this was a scam. I had to give like my channel name. I had to give things like my date of birth, email. I even had to give my IP address. I'm just trying to look. I can't find. So I think my first formal notification. I don't know if this was the first. The one I'm looking at was the 26th of February. I think. I'm sure I had one before that though. I think this was the follow-up when I was like, "Is this legit?" So it might have been a little bit before that, but basically, I'd say the last week or so of February. I guess I'll have to dig it out. It's probably in my archive somewhere. I know the feeling, Grum. I had my dream job once. Each day was basically a playground for me, setting up PC systems, and the department got shut down. I wouldn't say my job that I did was my dream job. Not at all. But I suppose I've never cared. As long as I can support my family, I don't give a shit, Doc. I really couldn't give a fuck, mate. I've done all sorts of things. If the girlfriend needs a little, you know, if the MOT on the car and she needs a bit of extra cash and we can't afford it, I've done all sorts. I'll go and wash cars, mate, in the summer. I'm not a proud man, grown man knocking on doors. You want to wash your car like kids would do? If it means I get a fucking tenner, mate, and I can, you know, treat the girlfriend to something or pay for a fucking broken tail, like I don't give a shit, Doc. I've never thought of a job supposed to be being fun, I suppose. Can go out for a full day's prospects, but I did. You know, I've always, ever since the minute I left higher education, if that's what you want to call it these days. From the minute I left uni, I have worked every single day of my life. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes I didn't work. I've had full-time employment. I've always had full-time employment. I've never not had a full-time job. And when I say full-time, I mean like way over 40 hours normally as well. You couldn't work from home full-time. Yeah, that's it. Some people would love to work from home all the time, wouldn't they, Ruthie? But not everyone, mate. For some people, it's like it's that separation, isn't it, I guess? Yeah. Nice to see you, Ruthie. Nice to see you. You mean you can go out for full days prospecting, more goals to find. Good luck, McGlashan. How's your brother and your dad doing, mate? They all right? But Honey said she will make you some cheese puff slices at the weekend as a thank you. Oh, look at this. Reaping the rewards of kindliness. I have a separation of work PC and PlayStation 5 of 1 foot. Bucks is 6 foot. I can play Deep Rock again. I like Deep Rock, yeah. Is that Deep Rock Galactic, not Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, Snorks? Did you play Deep Rock Galactic like the... Twitch did a massive ban wave on the 20... Oh, did they? Oh, quiet. So do you think I might have been scooped up? Where did... Oh, quiet, mate. Could you drop me... I mean, obviously, by all means, mention it in chat, but obviously, I might not be able to take it all in. If you've got any information pertaining to that, so maybe I could reach out to some other people that the same has happened to, mate. Maybe I've just been caught in some vast net of, like... Wow, isn't that weird? I mean, that... I might have to fucking go and see like deleted emails or something. That could very well be. It's certainly around the same date. Quiet. I have any, but I don't charge them. To be honest, there's a couple of the ladies and one of the old fellas. I always mow their lawn. In fact, I'm quite the laughing joke to us around here because I have to wheel my own lawnmower to their houses. It fucks the wheels up, fucking something terrible. They're not, those plastic wheels ain't meant to be trundled along fucking concrete and over tarmac roads. I'd never charge anyone of an elderly age for basic tasks. I think it's disgusting. My girlfriend's mom, who died many moons ago, her next door neighbour that sort of became a very close friend and had been for years. I'll call her by name because she's dead now. She died not long ago. Doreen. And my girlfriend, she was like a surrogate mother in many ways to my girlfriend. I mean, she wasn't, not in that way, but in a way, she sort of replaced her mom a little bit, you know. And Doreen was absolutely blind, very old, very frail, and she got fucked so many times. So she was almost blind, literally, like, I don't mean just hard of sight, but virtually completely blind. She got scammed with carpet cleaning. She something like £3,000 for jet washing her driveway. And I know it's easy, you know, when you're sitting there all, you know, mentally stable and, you know about the big wide world. Doreen's not a stupid lady, man. You know, her husband was some sort of pilot in the fucking war and he died. I think he was an engineer, actually. I don't think he was a pilot. I think he was an engineer, worked on the planes. And he died and left her quite a lot of money. She was quite a wealthy lady. But... yeah, she got fucking screwed, man. You know, I know people like look at elderly people and think, oh, well, you're fucking stupid, ain't you? The same way you look at somebody, he's like, you know, got caught with a phishing email scam. It's like, for fuck's sake, you're a fucking idiot or something. Were you born yesterday? But you ain't the same when you're old, man. You know, things do start getting a bit wishy-washy. And Doreen definitely was, man. And, you know, once one of them's fucking saying, oh, down the pub, you know, some fucking dodgy Prince of Wales. Oh, this bird down there, this old granny down such and such. Oh, I got fucking $3,000 out of jet washing a fucking, you know. And the next day, someone's offering to clean a carpet. It's like, it's fucking. Oh, dude, I would fucking hurt people. I really would. I really fucking would. To me, that's up there with fucking murder and fucking child abuse. To be honest, it's fucking. It's unforgivable taking advantage of the elderly. Best case is 6 days from now, the 26th of March, you can get out of the 30-day period. 26th of, God, is it that? God, is it, what, hang on, what's the fucking date today? Is it, This month's flying by. Yeah, sorry. Strange they asked for your IP. Yeah, I even tried to get in touch with them to say, is this legit? I felt very weird about giving my IP. Yeah. He aged out of the stripping gig. Yeah, it was the leg, dude. Yeah, the leg spasmed, and the tallywhackle was just jiggling about too much, mate. I couldn't keep it up, dude. I was getting testicular bruising. Cheese puff slices with cheese, but I don't know what cheese puff slice is, but I'm sure I'd like it. Yeah. IP would not be fixed over time. I think is it not in the UK? I think it does. Yeah. I think my ISP allocate. Yeah. I was just seeing what Quiet says. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine's static. Take care, Castle. Chips. As in fish and chips at half 9 in the morning. Dad left today, has gone back down to his own to pack more stuff, something to bring here. Bro's doing well. How's the Grum fam? Fucking, let's not go there, mate. I'm terrified of saying anything, dude. Just when I think it can't get any worse, McGlass, and it just keeps happening. Leaks, cars, missing all no extra shit. Stuff is not going well right now, bro. The Twitch fans are mainly from Korea as they can't operate in the country. Oh, well, there you go. Well, yeah, I mean, that's nothing to do with me. I mean, I know a lot of you think I live in Birmingham, and I don't, but I can assure you I don't live in Korea. Or do I? On my old GPU 970, I could just about run Deep Rock Galactic, and when that died, I went to 960. So you've got a nice upgrade then, Snorks, yeah? Good on you, lad. Good on you. I'll have to see if I can get Sea of Thieves with you at some point, mate. You show me the ropes, quite literally. That was looking through the data sets that are available out and about the place. The 25th, 26th saw the highest number of bands in a single day for almost 2 years. So, what were the bands for? I mean, was this because of something triggering in Korea then, or something? I mean, I wouldn't have got caught up in that, would I? Maybe that's why. Then maybe that's why they're not responding to me. Maybe they're absolutely swamped, like with this shit, you know. You just found a post about Twitch banning a bunch of people in 2022 for fraud with no explanation. And I think this is why I was terrified of Googling it. Because when I started, because the first thing you do is like, okay, I'll copy paste this from the email. Is there anything on the internet or Reddit about, you know, what's going on here? You know, what am I supposed to do? Because I really feel like I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to keep liaising with them? Am I going to get in trouble for pestering them like I did yesterday, going on to live chat? And it was just like, shit, what do I actually do? You know, I don't want to sit here with my head in the sand like I so often do about things and find out, shit, all I needed to do was email, then everything would have been fine. So I was Googling, and it's just like all I was reading about people that like similar things have happened to, and that was it. Their account never got brought back, you know, never ever, you know, six years later, and they still haven't got their account back, you know. So, and I thought, fuck, dude. Like your favourite podcast, I don't care what games you play, I'll watch or listen mostly. I'll happily upgrade from a Prime sub whenever we change platforms. I just... Thing is, man, I don't want to let anyone down, guys. You know, I'm not going to be funny, man. Streaming's never been the... I know some of you probably think you just sit... I don't know. I don't know if I want to come clean about it all, to be honest, mate. It's this thing... This ain't fucking easy, you know. But I don't want to... I don't know. It's... So, look, let's just say, right, some days, right, I don't know, you don't want to wear this. Nah, fuck it, I'm not going to talk about it. Anyway, right, withdraw. We want to withdraw some stuff, don't we? Right, okay. Let's go for that. I think we're heading back to the wall, aren't we?
What will it be today?
And we've put everything away, I think. Oh, hang on, let's just make sure we've got some of those, because it would be really embarrassing now if we didn't take the Lenore softener with us, right? Is that the Lenore softener? Oh no, placative brew. A witch's concoction that restores a possessed comrade to sanity. Don't know about that. Smother sap. The tree sap with well resistant to heat. It can extinguish one who was caught fire. That sounds fucking good. If we're shit, that sounds really good. What about if we take that in case we fight a dragon? Oh shit. Vanessa. What was that stuff called? Excuse me, sorry guys. God, I got a thingy in my throat. We need... It's a curative, isn't it? And it's... The petrification... What's the petrification one? Don't seem to see any. Oh, softener. Why have I only got 8 softener? Oh. They've already got 8 each, I think.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Let me check. Yeah, that's good. So we want to go back here. We want to go back down there. We want to go to internal ferrostone, use the ferrostone, and we're going to go all the way up to Barter Crags to the Great Wall. I think that's where we're going. Yeah, and I'd like. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe things will open up even more so as well, Snorks. You know, with all this going on, you know. A normal day job, maybe. A little bit of gaming of an evening. I don't know, dude. You can't get the reasons why from those data sets due to privacy. So something happened, but something happened at the back end of February, right? And quiet. So something really weird's going on at the back end of February, and that's all we know, and I am part of it. If it was a fraud investigation, according to the fraud guy I work with, these investigations take 14 to 21 days, depending on the complexity. If this involved multiple people, they would be very hesitant to let live chat and let you know anything. So if they have a large number of them, it will take longer. Right, okay. So around now, so do I contact them, or do I just wait for a so-called investigation to be done? He's worked fraud in banks for years. Right, okay. Cool stuff. I guess I just wait then, quiet. That's all I can do, right? Wait till the 26th. So I suppose if nothing, I mean, like Mr. Matt's saying, you know, we need something to at least. We need, you know, an anchor point, don't we? So I guess what we do is we wait until the 26th. And leave that, like, say, 24 hours. So that would be a full 1 month, wouldn't it? A full 30 days. Or is it 30 days, though? How many months in... Is it, though? Does that count? Because of February being a weird month? Because it does say 30 days, not 1 month, if that makes sense. So would we want to leave it a little bit longer, quiet? And then maybe try and recommence communication at that point? Just to see, like, what's happening? Is that the best way to do it? Did you give us the Patreon? Yeah, it's just Patreon /Grum. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's alright. It's a text message I was waiting for. Did I get an email? Yeah. Well, 2 emails, I think. I highly doubt you'd ever let anyone down here. Well, I could. You made me belly laugh and smile over the last few years. More the people I know. And even when it seemed really shit, just listening to you was shitting me right out. Big cuddles, Ruthie. Big cuddles, mate. All the love in the world. Let's buy the things and stuff. Might have missed the important bits. No, yeah, we've just been demonetized, Max. I mean, whatever the fuck is going on out there. All I know is some fucker has fucked me, man. Fucking royally fucked me, or who knows? Maybe it's a group. I don't know, dude. I've made enough enemies here on Twitch, mate, with my outspoken bullshit. If they do rule against them, Twitch is required to reimburse people who have subscribed. Oh well, that's brilliant. Oh well, that's a huge weight off my mind then. Quiet. So basically, anyone that has, I mean, obviously maybe Twitch Prime subs might not be eligible for that, but if anyone has actually subbed, so presumably then. Unless I can somehow defend myself, which I can't through because there's no communication open to me. If let's assume the worst happens, right? For whatever reason, they say no, you're fucked, you're banned, and my channel gets closed. Yeah, in 14 to 21 days, according to normal fraud investigations, but maybe in 30 days. One day the channel just disappears. Yeah, at least everyone during this period will get a full refund, will they? You might have had a donation from outside of the... donations would have nothing to do with Twitch. Yeah. Donations will have no part of this. Twitch holds no power or have no responsibility and want nothing to do with donations. So donations will have nothing to do with this. Is it because you were streaming simultaneously to YouTube? No, of course not, Max. I'm not an idiot, dude. I know where my rights are on that. Of course. That was, I only start... Weirdly, I just assumed... See, this is what's strange. You know, I didn't start streaming to YouTube because I wanted a backup plan. That is 100% purely coincidental. For ages, for weeks, if not months, I've been saying I'd like to try simcasting on YouTube. I want to see what the thingy is. What the quality is, and I just didn't do it. Every day it'd be like, I can't be asked. You know, I had to download, you know, an extra plugin for OBS, and I knew nothing about YouTube live streaming, or I didn't know how to get the, you know, the sort of like the amalgamated chats and things, and it was just a pain in the ass. But it was something I was genuinely interested in, and of course around the back end of February. I'd had this notification. I was like, fucking hell, this looks like some sort of phishing scam. I can't remember what happened. I presume I contacted them and they said, yes, no, you need to supply these details. So I did. And I didn't really hear anything back. So I thought, okay, well, whatever, you know, a couple of days they'll get back to me. And as a result of that, I was tinkering. I was like, fucking hell, dude, you know, what's going on? I was like, you know, wrote a big long email out. And as a result of that, I'd spent a little bit more time in the house than I normally would have done. And I was waiting, you know, I thought about going on live chat, and I was in a queue, and in the end, I actually closed that one down. I think I have access to partner live chat. I believe I do, as long as I do the correct drop down. But yeah, you know, I ended up just streaming on YouTube, and to be honest, mate, there's no reason for me to carry on doing it, because there is no doubt, I mean, absolutely categorically, that the Twitch output at the same bitrate and resolution on Twitch is significantly better than YouTube. I think a noticeable difference with YouTube compression on top of it all. So to be honest, the reason I'm doing it now, and I may have well carried on doing it, is because it means I don't have to highlight my, you know, every now and again, and I forget, and then we lose stuff, as we were speaking to other videos, that if I don't highlight my past broadcasts, right, as a partner, my past broadcasts, I think, stay for like 60 days or whatever it is, right? If I don't highlight them and essentially make them a VOD, then they disappear from Twitch. But if I do that, I can also then export that stuff to YouTube. However, Twitch to YouTube export is fraught with complications. And if you do like a huge batch in one time, you might end up missing ones. And then it's a fucking nightmare going back on YouTube and thinking, which fucking stream hasn't uploaded? And it's just a pain in the ass. So to be honest, like, simcasting costs me nothing extra. It's the same bitrate, it's the same encoding. My PC's not, you know, working any harder, really. And it just means I never have to worry about it. It's just a really easy way to archive all my broadcasts on YouTube. So, and that's why I've carried on for 9 days, I think. Donations could be bits or subs. Oh, what were we saying? You might have had a donation from outside of the normal viewers area that's triggered a fraud check or from an unsafe country. Oh, well, that's what I think's happened. I think it's some kind of... yeah, exactly. So, some kind of dodgy subscriptions like we were talking about. You know, like Griselda X1087345 dropped you a Prime sub. And as I've spoken, you know, we spoke about it several times on the channel. It's, you know, I as far as I know, you don't get the money for those prime subs used from, I assume, dodgy credit cards, or if you remember, many moons ago, some of the really big streamers, they were allowing Prime trials, weren't they? Do you remember? Like someone would be in like Shroud's chat and say, Shroud, you fancy 5,000 subs? And it'd be like, whatever. And he'd suddenly get like 5,000 Prime trial subs. But obviously, as far as I know, you don't get the cash for them. So, what's that? If they do relegation in Twitch, yeah, that's brilliant news. Then, quite thanks for that. That's actually that's a huge weight off my shoulders, that is. So if we suddenly blink out of existence, at least no one's going to be out of pocket, right? We just got demonetized, he says, as if not getting your payment for subs is nothing. Well, luckily, I mean, to be honest, Missy, it's a fucking good job. This is what worries me about the future, because I've never relied on it. I've never taken it for granted, all right? I have no idea what it is sometimes, literally. I've never taken it for granted, so I've never relied on it. That's why I've always had a full-time job. Now, that's why sometimes I'm sitting here at 8:15 in the morning wearing soggy pants because I've just come in from the pissing down rain and I've adhered to that 8:15 start time as closely as I possibly can. I've never relied on that money from the community for me to be able to exist. That's why I've always worked so many hours outside of the stream. Might as well make direct payments to Grum rather than go through Twitch, which make him... Well, yeah, I mean, in a way. But I see what you're saying, Solix. Sorry. My plan is prime subs and donates until this is resolved. I have a horrible feeling from what Quiet's saying that we are not going to be looked at normally, are we? I reckon everyone's just going to... I reckon they're just going to go, fuck it. Off you go. And if you want to take legal action, because let's be honest, who's going to take legal action? I can't afford to, can I? Would I want to? You know? My sub on the 4th was not reimbursed. No, it won't be yet. No, it won't be. No, it won't be, McGlashan. Because the investigation's not over. Assuming there is an investigation. I mean, obviously, we've got to be careful what we say here. Wait until the end of the month. At that point, I would reach back out seeking information. That's my plan. I think from today, that's the plan. If they don't respond, then I know there is a way to check what your next payment is. If it's 0, then they may still be investigating. Oh, right. Okay. We need to stay in touch then, Quiet. Figure out. I don't think you can, Max. I think this is the point. I think this is where, like, general sort of intellectual shenanigans does not come into play. You're dealing with a corporate entity that, let's be honest, right? Let's be absolutely honest. This isn't about hating on Twitch, right? Twitch have to protect themselves, okay? Twitch is a huge company. Millions and millions of people operating on it. I dread to think what goes on. You know, it's a global enterprise with all sorts of, I should imagine, complications around exchange rates and the administration of it all. The legalities of it all must be horrendous. And sometimes I do understand that as a corporation, you probably do sometimes just have to say, right, we've had enough. We need to go and do this, right? And sometimes some perfectly, you know, people, I'm not saying like people that are innocent necessarily, but sometimes, you know, you're going to get some outliers. And you're also going to get maybe a couple of people that just around at the wrong fucking time, all right? I'm not saying about this case specifically. I'm talking about anything, any big, massive business, right? And sometimes that's just the way it works. I guess, you know, what is it? The needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many. It's the other way around. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, right? So, I'm not saying I'm going to be fucking happy about it, but, you know, if this is something that does make Twitch a better place, whatever the fuck is going on, then, you know, if I'm just one of the victims of war with it, I've had a good run, right? We have had some cracking times. Appealing against it at a legal level, which might be the only avenue, ain't going to happen, guys. I can't deal with the stress, and I couldn't afford it anyway. I would, yeah. I'm sure you figure it out. Yeah. So like I say, mate, I don't think that comes into it, dude. You know, it's a bit like, you know, shouting at YouTube. You know, you've got no one's gonna. Twitch is not going to look at individual cases. Not when you're a little fish like me, dude. They're going to be looking at, you know, I mean, like if you look at what happened to Dr. Disrespect. And I dread to think how many of the streamers you must all know. I mean, Dr. Disrespect, just one day he's banned from Twitch, right? No one knows, do they? Apparently there's a huge legal battle still running in the background, I assume, over that. But we still don't know, do we? And that's fucking Dr. Disrespect. Do you think Twitch, you know... And I mean this in a nice way. I'm not expecting them to. Why would Twitch give a fuck about me? I'd probably cost them money, right? I'd snort, so I am not in a good place, mate. Outside of the stream right now, I think things are not good. Analytics, revenue, payouts. Can you just maybe DM me that, Quiet, and I'll have a look later. If the worst comes to pass and you're banned from Twitch, would that be the account Grumble, or would it be you as a person? It would be me. Yeah, I think you'd be in a lot. See, even if you got away with it for a little bit, I'd have to regain affiliate status. If you get banned for being a naughty person, you know, showing a penis or whatever the hell else you get banned for these days, and you try and make a duplicate account or, you know, a separate account, you'd be fucked, dude. You'd be fucked, mate. It shouldn't ask you to contact support to change payment method. This to me sounds like you're still under investigation. Yeah, well, we are. Again, quite. This is what I'm saying. This is why I was saying I don't think this is an issue. It's not because, like, someone's manipulating my payment information. I think it's because specifically that is a symptom of that investigation, isn't it? That's why I'm saying we need to rule that out. I'm not going to panic and start contacting support and say, shit, I need to change my payment details because I think, you know, I'm a victim of a phishing scam. I think that is, you know, a symptom of what's happening. Are you right, Bastards? What are the quests like in this game? I haven't heard anyone talk about them. Just gameplay. Are they interesting, serious, funny? The quests are terrible, dude. Yeah, very, very just pointless. I remember very few of them, to be honest, Bastards. It would prevent you from making a new account starting. Yeah, and then to ask, why would you want to do that, Lawyer? If you get banned for something you haven't done, or you feel like, you know, was morally not inappropriate, because people get banned for all sorts of weird things, right? Why would you want to stick around on a platform? You know, you're not going to want to, are you, dude? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they're not, Max. No, exactly, dude. This is what I was saying quite early. When I started Googling, I think once this happens, you're fucked. I'm expecting one day to come to stream and it'll just be gone. I'll be here and it'll be like, you know, this URL just don't exist anymore. That's literally what I'm kind of expecting, to be honest, mate. I couldn't, Shane. Yeah, I couldn't stream on another account. They're not stupid. They're not stupid. Anyway, I've just got to have a really quick piss, guys, and then we'll carry on. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Right, back. Take quite sincerely. Thank you ever so much, mate. At least you've cast a little bit of factual overlay to it all, rather than pure speculation and wishful thinking. So, yeah, thanks ever so much. Have a lovely day. Give my best to Ellie as well, Quiet. Right. We're going in here, aren't we? Let's drop a save in then, boys. Let's save and continue. Yes! And off we go. I see this is where we're going, right? So this is the Salvation cult. They've taken over the wall, right? And we are supposed to be trying to presumably take it back. This is like the last bastion of hope against the dragon, isn't it? Or something like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now my phone's going. Let me get this, guys. Right, back, sorry. Do you get to pay? I have got a Patreon. I have set one up. I'm not necessarily sure we should start using it, but because I don't really know how it works, to be honest, mate. I should really have a look. I know I'm saying it's a real misery guts most. No, I only as a character we like to play with, Doc. You're right, Possum. I think what you want to do or say that and do the opposite. I'm more of a minimalism guy, not necessarily a keyboard connoisseur. Yeah, you're right, Neo. How are things, man? You're right, bro. Yeah. So what have you got then? What's I'm assuming there's a new keyboard in play. What's happening? I got a new keyboard to my first mechanic. What did you get then, Neo? What is it, dude? Is it like one of these like all singing, all dancing RGB? Scrolly, wheely, flashy, clickety clacks. What is it, dude? Oh shit, 2 of them. Well, we need to get the helmets off, don't we? The only way I know to get a helmet off is to climb up its back and get it to almost like yank me off with it, isn't it, I think? Oh shit, that's a lot of harpies, man. I don't think that's going to work, is it, trying to do that, but... The trouble is, if I use triple shot... Right, are all the harpies down? Let's make sure all the harpies are out of the picture before we... Alright, okay. Any harpies there on this one more? Oh shit! Is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Shit. How's everyone doing? Are we looking like? I think we're doing. I reckon we try and get on one. See if we can get him to snatch his. It's like, you know, if I get up there, I know he's gonna hit me if I do that, isn't he? If I try and clamber back down, do you think he'll rip his own out? Oh, it worked, guys! Oh, pro skills, boys. Pro skills. So now I reckon if I can get on this one as well, try and tickle his back a little bit, right? Oh, what happened then? Oh, the other one must have knocked me off, I think. Oh, come on. That's bullshit, dude. There is no way that should have got me. It was the other one hitting me, wasn't it? With the sweep, which was nowhere near that higher level. I think I can't get over the belt. This was the problem we had yesterday, wasn't it? It's like... Maybe try jumping over it a little bit. Dude, he's so busy. I just can't do anything. This climb system's great when it's not shit, isn't it? All he does is just stomp around, just constantly knocking me off. Bit fucking lame, really. Let's go with... let's pop the light on because it is getting a little dark, isn't it? If I can just try and get the helmet off. It's just every time I get on him, I just can't do anything. Right. So now I need to... Yeah, fuck it. It's so janky the climbing. It really is. Definitely not how I remember it, to be fair. Look at that. It's just so glitchy, isn't it? But no, we're good to go now. We won't have any problems now. They're basically fucked. Just keep hitting it, Griselda. We've done the hard work, as annoyingly frustrating as it was. assume I'm probably still better off doing those, to be fair. It's like the clambering works really well until you've got like 2 dudes, and it just don't seem to like that, did it? It really was not working well. Kind of cool. Still better than most of the Elden Ring shit fights I've dealt with. The damage that does, man. Once those helmets are off, they ain't got a chance for those, have they? What's that? Is your donations via Streamlabs link from your Twitch profile info? Yeah, so the only thing that I don't get is obviously like, well, advertising revenue if we get any. Subs and bits, dude. So yeah, anything else is external to Twitch, I guess. Not a lot I can do about that. Alright, let's see what's going on here, boys. Let's see what's going on here then, lads. Have you been able to read any of the DD2 reviews? I think it's today, isn't it? I think today's the review embargo, if I remember, dude. So yeah, I haven't read anything yet. Hopefully by the time the stream's over, we'll know a little bit more, won't we? I think it's going to review reasonably well. I think it's going to be a good game. Dragon's Dogma 2, dude. I want to cancel my sub and saying reason some nasty stuff, but don't want any fallout. Yeah, I don't know what to say to you, McGlashan. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because, you know, so the sub comes with a lot of benefits, you know, no adverts, you know, so some people have got really amazing streaks, which they probably, you know, would rather not lose in a time of uncertainty, right? I think that's the problem, isn't it? Are you going to do Forbidden West tomorrow? Oh god, no. I can't afford anything at the minute. I won't be buying Dragon's Dogma 2, I doubt it, mate. We've cut. In fact, I'm afraid I might have to, well, almost certainly have to get rid of either Deepbot or the emotes on, I think it runs through Better Twitch TV. I might also have to get rid of all the stuff on Monster Cat, so I'm going to have to, so certainly over the next week, I'll start prepping things, but I'm going to have to cancel my Monster Cat subscription for all the music. I'm going to have to cancel the Better Twitch TV emotes as well, which are like the original ones that I did personally, like with the old Cube World character, because that's going to add up to over $10 a month, man. So yeah, at the moment we're not picking up a copy of Forbidden West. I already own it, to be honest, man. I've already played it on PlayStation 5 and it was fantastic, so I wouldn't be getting that anyway, to be honest. You right, Waz? How are you, mate? How's things? Visor, by the way, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I do apologise, I missed that. Gimmer, I just saw something come through on Patreon. Shit, did anything happen there? What was that? I'm in the Patreon stealing all the thing. I've just seen it. It says 12 minutes ago, though. Let me just see if this even works. Why is it £4.50? What the hell? Have I fucked up? Why are we doing 4.50s? Oh, God. See, this is why I didn't want to say too much, in case it's all going to go to shit. We haven't ripped you off, haven't we, Gimmer? Be ever so careful. Yeah, but Patreon's in dollars. I never changed it. I thought it was $5, not $4.50. It is the right thing, right? I mean, I'm on the Patreon page here, and it says things, definitely things, at $5 a month. No, I know it says that. I'm not a fucking idiot. I can clearly see that. Why does it say $4.50 and not $5? 4.50 plus VAT. Oh, because you paid in pounds. Oh, are you a pound man, Gimmer? Oh, so it's showing you locally at £4 in pounds, is it? On mine, it just says dollars. This is why we got locked out, is I didn't want to do it. Mine just says like $5 a month. It didn't say anything else. That's interesting. I've got that thing open, quiet links earlier, that says the appeals portal. Appeals can be requested here for enforcements against your account. And it's you have no recent enforcements to appeal. Oh, it does. Oh, here. Oh, I've got an email. I've got an email from you, Gimmer. Oh, what? Patreon payout hold. What? What the fuck? Oh, what? Dude, this is why I think it's just very far fuck off, guys. This is the stuff I don't. All right. Thanks so much for being an amazing member of our creator community. This is exactly the same time I got your email at exactly 9:52. So that's like, what, X amount of minutes ago. We have placed this temporary hold on your account because you have received your first pledge. In most cases, your account balance will be available to pay out in 5 days. In rare circumstances, we may contact you for additional information. The funds will remain in your Patreon account balance until the hold is released, after which we will be... You see what I mean? It's... Why is... Dude, it's so... Dude, I just... Fuck me, dude. I don't know what the... I don't get all this modern day shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me get this. Jesus Christ. It's probably fucking Patreon. I'll probably be done for fraud. Right, back. Grub, now you can see your full name. Can I? How can I see that, dude? Right, so yeah, so basically, obviously now, I assume everything's on hold. Don't worry, these are standard operating procedures to ensure the safety and verification of your account. So, that was from Gimmer. I did see, let me have a look. So, a new £4.50 member, Gimmerty. Oh, I can send you a personal message. Oh, this is actually quite cool. Oh, this is fucking cool. This is quite neat. So this is brilliant. This is the kind of shit. You see what happens when you've been stuck in one like arena for so long. Isn't this brilliant? You know, like when someone subs and I miss it. And like, you know, like say, is it UFO? UFO like don't do social media and doesn't do Discord and things. You know, like so when he's like been super generous, but there's no way like to say like a little personal note. It looks like every time you sub, I get an email and I can actually send you a little thank you to say, dude, I really appreciate your sub. You know, sometimes on stream, you know, with everything else going on, you know, you might sub and then suddenly get whisked off on a phone call and you miss my late thank you. So I kind of like that. That adds a personal element to it, Gimmer. That's kind of neat. I quite like that. Oh, hang on. We got more coming through here, look. Oh, I've got Max. Max! Oh, I can't. I don't know. Is that your name? I don't know. It's a cool fucking name if it is, dude. I can send you a. I'm going to have to send. Now I've got more work. Now I've got to send you all a thank you, look. Oh, is that Shades? Shades got a big dick sub on Patreon. Oh, that's a big dick sub. Advina, thank you so much. Thank you. And Emmy, thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is kind of cool. I should have signed up with a different email address, shouldn't I? Wonder if I could change it, because then I could keep like an email open, couldn't I? And it would be like a cool way to see them coming through, maybe. Yeah. I just saw yours come through there, Shades. Shades, thank you very much. It's a better system than Twitch's, to be fair. Yeah, that is. It's just that basically, it's really cool, miss. I'll take a screenshot and like delete names. Yeah, it does. It says blah blah blah. Just became a $5 member, and then it's got some important notes. All right, do you want me to read this out? They've already been charged for this month. They will be charged again on the 20th day of each. That's kind of weird. They will be charged again on the 20th day of each month going forward. If they decrease their amount during the month, they will continue to have access to the content they've already paid for until they are charged the new amount on the 20th of the following month. If they increase their amount, they'll be charged immediately for the difference and be charged the new amount in full on the 20th day of the following month. Interesting. I kind of don't dislike it, guys. Well, I do, because it's money you're sending me, but I like the fact I can send you a personal message just to at least say, even if it's just like, you know, Emmy, thanks ever so much, mate. I kind of like that. That adds a bit of a personal touch. And guys, sometimes, you know, like when we've been like having a right old rant or like really involved in some shenanigans in the game with someone subs and like 3 hours later I spot the sub and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. You know, Barley the other day, Barley subbed and I know I missed it. 4 hours it took before that popped up my end. You know, how do you reach out if they're not on Discord, you know, or on Twitter or something? So it is a lot, Emmy. It's a fucking huge amount. Don't ever say that. That is a lot of money, mate. It's a fucking lot of money. I can't afford a big dick. Was that Shades? Shades is proper big dick. I've just seen McGlash's proper big dick as well. I quite like the little dinosaur. I actually quite like the little dinosaur. Bouncing up and down. I think I can change that. Would you want me to change that? I don't know. Let's not get too carried away, guys. I reckon the channel's going to blink out of existence pretty soon. You know, I think there is a bit of a Debbie Downer of sadness associated with this. McGlashan, thank you so much, dude. Seriously, I don't know what to say to everyone. Thank you ever so much, guys. You get paid every 20th day, so that's fine. Why don't you get paid on the 20th? That's a weird day, Max. We normally get paid like on, I don't know, like the last working day of the month, I think, is fairly common in the UK, or, you know, the last Friday working, you know, things like that. So 20th is a strange one. Is that just due to when you started, is it? Because, like, payroll normally runs on a set date for most companies, doesn't it? The platform also asked me what I was looking forward to. I typed in something. I bet you... Oh, no, I haven't. So I'll have a look at that then, Max. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you very much. I'll look inside. Let me have a quick look at your sub. There's nothing on the email about any, like... It's really just got the details and the important notes I just rang out. So we'll have to have a look. See, this is all money Twitch should be getting. Yeah, a massive slice of it, man. But we ain't getting it, are we? Do you have the option to add a one-time buy into Patreon, or is it always a month? I think so, yeah. I think what I can do... Like, if you go to the Patreon page, right, I think I can create a shop. So I think I can create something called a shop as a digital product. So I could put up, like, a £5 one and a £10 one. And it will just be like a one... It's like you'll be buying a digital good, even though there is technically not an actual digital good. I think... Anyone know? I'm sure I've seen that. Keep the dino, we should call it Reg the T-Rex. You like the little dino, yeah? I mean, I'll miss the little avatar, though. I will miss our little grubby avatar if we go down that route. I suppose... See, the thing is, right, if we come out of this, I think we need to revamp the channel anyway. I think, if nothing, it's taught me how important it is. But the thing is, all this is happening all at the wrong time, isn't it? Because I don't know what my new job... Because I'm going to have to get a job, even if it's working behind a fucking bar in the local pub. I've got to get something, guys. So, you know, I don't know, guys. I just don't know. 27th for you. Lots of Dutches here, I see. Oh, that's the same for everyone. Most companies... Oh, really? So in the Netherlands, it's basically the 20th of the month is normal payday. Interesting. I didn't know that. You're on Fridays every other week, are you, Automated? So not a monthly salary. Interesting. Maybe a security job. What for me? What? So I can work nights? I don't know, it'd be a bit boring though, wouldn't it, mate? Security. I'm not... It's too much for... I need a busy brain, dude. I need something that's going to occupy my time. I either need to be in a life-threatening situation or something that keeps my brain super busy. I think being like an evening security job is probably not that exciting. So I think I'd go stir crazy, dude. I'd rather just do basic manual labour, to be honest, Max. You know what I mean? Digging a fucking hole. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to... I suppose that's fine if it's just sitting there reading a comic or watching Netflix, you know, with a CCTV camera. I'd go fucking batshit crazy, mate. Honestly, I'd go fucking mad. McGlashan, thank you very, very much for the Patreon at $25. Stevie James... Oh, hang on. Should I say that out loud? Because that sounds like someone's actual name. Should I just say Stevie? Yes, I don't know how all this works. Stevie, thank you very much for the Patreon, my friend. And Jaboshua, thank you for the Patreon as well. Thank you very much, guys. I've always kept that quiet, to be honest, Jameson. I'd rather not discuss that, preferably. I might discuss it maybe once I'm no longer doing it. But I am still employed. Not for much longer, because obviously things are winding down, so... you could do a gas power plant electricity gas inspection thing, pays lots in the Netherlands. Not sure if it translates. It's not a case of me choosing what I do, Max. It's the UK, dude. I'm just going to have to do whatever I can do. Like I said, I'll probably go on an agency. I've already signed up for a load. I've got some stuff that I can probably do. Like I said, I'm not a proud man, mate. As long as I can make sure the family's looked after, dude. I don't want anything in life. Seriously, I mean that sincerely. Maybe it's a lack of ambition, whatever it is. I don't want anything. I don't want a fancy car. I'd like to fucking sort the girlfriend out, car. She needs it for work, so we're gonna have to come up with a plan for that. But I don't want a car. I don't like designer clothes. I don't like designer clothes, but I would never buy designer clothes. I'm quite happy buying stuff from you know, discount sales on what was it, JD Sports, wherever I get it from. I can't think of a single thing. If I had £1,000, you said you had to go and spend it right now on yourself. I just don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what to spend it on, dude. I've never been like really after material stuff. I honestly can't. Obviously, I'd always like to say maybe have like my gaming hardware. So it doesn't really matter what I do, as long as I can keep the brain occupied. You know, I'm not the sort of person that's going to like feel ashamed or something, you know. Oh, so this is so and so your partner. What do you do for a living? I couldn't give a fuck what the answer to that is, quite honestly. The UK job market's terrible. I don't know, Max, because I've never had to seek employment for a while. I've always just gone from job to job, really. But I don't know, mate. I mean, like I said, I'm just going to do some agency work while I look for something more full-time. I've got a little buffer over the next couple of weeks, just while I iron a few things out, look after some of the lads. So some of the lads are in a way worse situation than me. Like one of them's got a kid, like his firstborn, literally on the way. So to be honest, mate, we're just looking at. Well, I'm trying to help him out more than I'm worried about myself. But obviously, the issue yesterday has kind of thrown a spanner in the works. That was you, Grub. I think everyone knows my name in the group by now. What, Stevie? Stevie. I didn't want to say it out, like, you know what I mean? I kind of guessed it was you, but I didn't want to, like, you know what I mean? It's like I'm always really careful in multiplayer games. Like, because I know some of my PlayStation friends, for example, actually have their real names shown to their friends. So, like, if I'm streaming it, it's like quite important I don't show that. I take all that quite seriously. You know, people's sort of privacy. It's why I always come out. You know, you'll see me doing this a lot. You know, if we try to invite a friend into Helldivers, just in case. You know, secret agent spy. Yeah. I mean that's absolutely That as well, yeah. Double O Grub. Become a funeral home worker. People are dying to get... Oh, automated. Terrible, bro. Terrible. In the UK, there's no jobs available. It's just whether people want to do... There is jobs available. It's just whether people want to do them. Yeah, exactly. And I'll do anything, mate. You know, especially if it'll work around the stream. If I can get night shift stuff, like I've always done. But then again, guys, look, we don't know. We you know, the channel might not be here in a few days from the sounds of it. Move to Straya, get a day job in Straya. We thought about it, mate. We did think about it, but I think you need to have a set of skills. I mean, the girlfriend could probably get over there, obviously with all her medical training. So I'm sure that she probably would be quite high on the list. I would have thought. Right? You work every day being a mom, a wife, and a carer. Yeah, factory work usually has. Yeah. The thing is with factory work, again, I've got to be careful. I can do anything if it puts food on the table, mate. But long term, you know, like being something that's highly repetitive, my brain is gonna fry, dude. Like I said, I'd rather do back-breaking physical fucking labour, to be honest, mate. You know, at least that's kind of something, even if it's the pain to focus on, you know what I mean? The Patreon's $3 more than here. Hope your cut is better now, but what is it really? What, Patreon's more? I believe Patreon takes... I don't know, actually. I've got no idea. It's either 8% or 12%. But, again, who knows, mate? But by the time you've actually danced the dance, who knows, man? Are you going to play Dragon's Dogma 2? Don't know yet, dude. Don't know yet, mate. Got off. Well, the reviews come out today, Supreme. Well, we'll have a look, won't we? We'll have an idea what's going on, I guess. Right, okay. Max, thank you very much. Jaboshua, thank you very much. Jameson, thank you. McGlashan, Shades, Emmy, Advina, Shades. Who else did we get? Max, Gimmer, thank you very much. Gimmer, you were the first ever subscriber to our Patreon, mate. So, I mean, on a serious note, we need to get a coffee and stuff, don't we? But on a serious note, what are we going to do to acknowledge all this? What can we do for you guys? I wonder if this stuff shows up at the end of the stream. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if it shows on that little credit roll. Maybe we could add you... I don't know. What's your fancy? What are we going to do about the tiers? Should we just keep it like just basically just like whatever? Or do we want to add stuff to it? I don't know, man. So it's all the extra stuff in it, like the emotes and things that we won't have access to. wow. Oh, Jesus. These guys are quite strong, man. Aren't they? Oh, my God. We'll try something. Oh, wow. Okay, let me, do like that. I'm just trying to practice that little combo we've got. I haven't really used the combos, to be honest. Let's see what these guys are like against. Oh my god. Are you getting it, Supri? Are you looking forward to? It, dude? God, oh god, this is so difficult. Look, thank you. All right, guys. Whatever's going on. Seriously, thank you ever so much for looking at the page. I didn't really want to. I literally did that at the start of the stream this morning. I was just playing about with it. I mean, all jokes aside, that's why it says things like things. I had a little look at it last night, so I feel really uncomfortable about that. But thank you. Got to remember that. Don't think about it. Yeah, it's imagine what it's going to be like, those shades. Like, one day I sit down here, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, and I go to stream it, it's like, fuck me, like, there's no channel there. It'd be like, for fuck's sake, dude. Take care, Jameson, take care. I bought it, I never played Dragon's Dogma 1. I'm just hopping around seeing people on what they're doing. It's a good game, Supreme. You just gotta remember, it's a really old game, dude, and there's a lot of stuff that is shit. You know, the questing is pretty shit, dude. You know, the sense of story and everything is pretty basic, to be honest, man. But you're not going to be playing this game for a riveting story. You know, it's the combat, dude. The combat's pretty good, man. Why is that fracture dart not working? Tell you what, if I get that fracture dart on point, it does a ridiculous amount of damage, man. A ridiculous amount of damage. But unlike this one, see, this one has like an actual trajectory sort of indicator, if you like. You know exactly where it's going. But this one, you just have to know, you have to gauge the distance. You just got to learn where it is, man. But the other thing is you have to manually detonate it for max damage as well. It's quite cool, actually. Personally, I've never been an achievement hunter. As long as you're happy to stream, I'm happy. Yeah, I get it. And Vina, Grum hugs. Not working, obviously. I think Line Saber would be a cool job. No, fuck that. I don't like. I know. I don't like seeing animals caged up, to be honest, dude. I can understand it, like, maybe, you know, if it's a rescue cat or something like that. I don't. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I know it's kind of cool to go and see like a gorilla in a cage, but because you're never going to get to see a gorilla up close. But I think we live in different times now, don't we? Rather than going to a zoo or something like that. I mean, surely we can get like non-intrusive drones out on the Serengeti or something, you know, and like maybe pay a fee for that, which would then directly support the natural habitat. Like a digital zoo, perhaps. There's got to be a fundamental shift. I mean, and I know, like, see the things, but it's really good for breeding, and well, we shouldn't have killed him in the first place, then, should we? if the only way to, like, you know, increase the population is through, you know, breeding them in captivity, like maybe we should have thought about that before we killed them fucking all. So yeah, I don't think I'd really want to be involved in anything like that, to be quite honest. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Imagine being like a drone operator. You know, I wonder if there's a way to make them like super quiet so it's not invading on the gazelles and the zebras, and you could like tune in and watch live video streams, and you could pay like a subscription. That subscription would go to maybe fund, you know, anti-poaching personnel and equipment and things like that. That'd be kind of cool, right? Take the splooge on the chin. Just don't say, oh no, I just find it awkward, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And so this is the problem. This is how deeply like that imposter syndrome is, because I feel like I don't want to accept it mentally, which means then I sort of like don't really sound very gracious because I don't want to admit that I've accepted it. Does that make any fucking sense? It's like, and then I forget to say thank you. I'm so caught up in this like kind of like, oh shit, I really don't deserve that. That I forget to say thank you, man. And it's fucking awful. I don't get the brain, but the brain's what it is, right? He said they were in cages. You have to tame them in the wild. Yeah, I'm just obviously a bit like you're taking it semi-seriously when clearly you didn't mean for it to be serious. I'm not going to become a lion tamer because like fuck that. I don't even get near dogs and cats, dude. So there's no way you're getting me anywhere near a fucking lion, bro. not in a million fucking years. Have you seen that picture, Automated, or the video of the dude who's literally been grabbed by a lion, and there's like about 6 dudes like through the cage, and like the lion ain't letting go, dude. The lion is not letting go, and it like basically just strips his whole arm of flesh, doesn't it? He's got about 6 dudes trying to drag him back. He's got his foot up against the bars and all sorts, mate. Fuck that shit, dude. Neuralink virtual zoo. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've just said that out loud. I wonder if that exists. You've got to assume so, right? I know a guy who gets paid by realtors to take aerial shots of homes with his drone. I think that's what Blind does, dude. I'm sure Blind and his brother own like a sort of drone company, and that's very much what they do. You'll gift DD2 on Steam. That's very, very generous of you, Mr. Matt. Again, I don't want to sound. I want to say thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's see, Mr. Matt. Let's just see how today goes, because obviously today's going to be quite emotional at the end of it once I come off stream. I'm a bit, yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah. So sometimes things crash back at the end of the stream, Matt. So I try to put on, like, you know, the happy face, and then after it, it's. Let's see how we get on, mate. Let's see what the reviews are like. But sincerely, and the most important thing is, regardless of outcome, thank you very, very much. Very kind of you, my friend. What would be the difference from nature documentaries? Completely different. Completely different. Because you'd be watching it live, wouldn't you? So if you're watching a documentary, it's all very cherry-picked, and they're going to choose all the best moments, aren't they? So it would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? You know, to sort of like have a drone just roaming around one of these national parks in Nairobi or somewhere, wouldn't it? Actually seeing them right there, right now, today. Like, actually seeing that, because right now, completely different experience. But yeah, and Max, thank you guys. I mean, sincerely, thank you. That's very, very generous of you guys. Let's not overwhelm the little grummy brain with your overwhelming generosity too much. But yeah, thank you. All I'm panicking about is I haven't fucked something up on this Patreon there. I really hope I haven't. I was only fiddling. We will double check things are all okay, right? $8 for BattleBit Remastered. I wouldn't mind getting the GSF gathered to watch you shoot pixels. BattleBit Remastered, isn't that is that the sort of like the sort of shooty battle royale, but kind of like very super meteoric rise to everyone was playing it at one point, right? Not Minecraftian graphics, but kind of cubicy, voxely sort of looking graphics kind of thing. Became super popular almost overnight. Let me just go back around here. Not quite taking in what I've done and what I haven't done. Don't want to miss any like little extras. That, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I'm not sure what. I did have a tinkle with Deep Rock Galactic. I thought that was quite good. Again, not sure how many hours I'd want to put into Deep Rock there. I know the lads loved it. I can't remember. Was it on Xbox or something? Did they do it like as part of Game Pass maybe, or as a freebie on PlayStation? That they all suddenly started playing Deep Rock Galactic, man. In fact, they still did. But they really enjoyed it. It's one of their siege while they're sort of reasonably sober, followed by
I owe you my life, sir. Thank you. There are still.
I'm gonna see. Yeah, we don't get it. That's kind of mad. It's like, it reminds me of like 7 Days with like a load of zombies behind the door. I mean, it doesn't look like fucking wank.
Twas quite a wait, sir.
Have I seen the Steam Families news? I haven't read it. I think I saw some reference to it. It's a good thing, right?
The passage here will take you there more quickly. I'll open
What's the summary of it, Max? I mean, if that's possible without taking up too much of your valuable time. I mean, what's the immediate benefits of it? I assume it's like, you know, account sharing, taken to a new level. Can't take it any higher. It's kind of weird. You see how it works on inclines? That's fucking messed up. That is. Definitely see some limitations of the engine, can't you?
Are you all right, Master?
So it allows you to play different games simultaneously for 2 users on the same line. So this is going to be very much like what's been going on with PlayStation and Xbox for a long time, isn't it? I know a lot of the guys on PlayStation, like, they double or they split the cost of a game, but they can then both play it. Shit, was that my door?
They're nothing closed after a grand strike.
No, I don't think it was, or at least I hope it was. I have had a delivery fail today, apparently. But I need to make sure it's not a fucking dodgy one. You get them quite a lot these days, don't you? Oh, you missed a parcel. Go to this link.
Everyone be healed.
I share my account with my son and we are rarely on at the same time. The new family settings makes me think it's time to get him his own account. Yeah, so it sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Like I said, I mean, PlayStation, you've been able to do... You have, like, one of you has, like, the primary console, and then one of you has, like, the secondary console, doesn't it? Kind of works quite well. Any thoughts on Battle Royale? Wow. You know, the reason I knew nothing about it, right? Except for, I wanted to see if anybody else had got a Patreon account over on Twitch. And I've always, you know, had... yeah, I don't watch a lot of streams these days. Really don't watch a lot of streams. And not because I don't like watching streams, I just don't have a lot of time. I sometimes pop on to see Lyric, to see what he's playing on like the sub-Sundays if I get a chance, just see if there's anything interesting out there. And Burt Black, and I popped over on Burt Black literally before the stream today, and he was playing Battle Royale WoW. I didn't even know it existed until I went onto Burke's stream. So yeah, kind of cool. So I've got no comment other than shit. It looked kind of cool and it was WoW, but whether or not it's any good, I don't know, dude. Bear with me one sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Just having to take a couple of moments today. Just my head's spinning. I can normally get through it a bit. I just need to struggling a bit today, boys. I can normally keep it quiet, but I think you probably all know it's not the easiest of days. Big hugs to everyone. Big hugs to everyone. Right, focus, bro. You're right, Gams. How are you? It's a new thing that's called Plunderstorm. What's that? What is that? The WoW thing, is it, Gams? Or I don't know. I don't allow anime to show in Steam. I ain't into that. It's the reason I couldn't see Pal World for sale. I went on a bit of an adventure on Steam once, and
Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be eaten, sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door.
I didn't realise how much porn there was. And I don't mean porn as in dragons. There was a lot of fucking quite, well, exceptionally explicit porn on Steam. I didn't realise. You know, I'm not a naive man. You know, I just didn't think like it was really a big focus of Steam. It's a huge part, dude. Especially in the VR categories of things. I was genuinely quite surprised, believe it or not. Some really weird stuff as well. Like, you know, the stuff that, you know, you can, look, we've all played a bit of modded Skyrim, right? You know what I mean? A little bit of the old jiggly wigglies. Everyone likes a bit of the old physics boob. Nothing the matter with that, right? The old schlongs of Skyrim. But yeah, I mean, you know, I knew that sort of stuff would obviously be there under the guise maybe of like, you know, a dating simulator or something like that. But it goes way beyond that. And I must admit, a lot of it is pretty graphic. From what little, I mean, I didn't like it. I'm not really into that personally. I'm not against it, but you know, I think what I'm saying is, sorry, I never to kill this dude. I was quite surprised at how graphic the advertising of said games are. You know, like if you go on a real-time strategy and you've got a little video and you've got some screenshots of the game. Well, they do. It's exactly the same format with the naughty stuff, dude. It's pretty crazy, really. They say sex sells, so you know, there you go. Right? But some of it is like, I bet none of it's anything like they advertise. I think that's my point as well.
I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales.
I bet those little videos are nothing like the real game. A bit like, you know, mobile games on YouTube.
The door, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
Where they sort of show you, you know, something that is not at all representative of the actual game. You know, the game turns out to be some sort of like, you know, turn-based, you know, Final Fantasy or something, but they're giving the impression of this like live action, state-of-the-art 3D animation, and it's just not like that, is it? That, yeah, I can see that now, Advini. Yeah. Was that my end or your end? The WoW Battle Royale is known as Plunder World, is it? Ah. No, oh, Plunder Storm, I think you said. Sorry, Gams, wasn't it? I get them too, package messages, Grum, but the ones I get the most, though, you need to pay your toll bill. The closest tollway is 3,600 kilometers away. I got one earlier. I need to go and check the letterbox. I got one from Every. And I don't often get... Oh, where's it gone? Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh, maybe it's a junk one. Oh, no, it's not. Well, apparently I've got a tax refund. I know that's a fucking lie. You're right, Mr. Matt. Can I just say, as a mental health through for you, help me greatly. I work on one laptop with you on the other. It just makes my day a little bit... Well, look, that's what we always said, Mr. Matt. I've always had that philosophy. If it... Look, we can... I'm aware I can be an absolute wanker. I have good days and bad days, mate. But I think if it... Like I said, if it brings a smile to a person, right, it's got to be worth it in the end, right? We'll all pay our karmic dues at the pearly gates one day, whatever you believe in, won't we? So, playing Helldivers. Oh, and thanks, Mr. Matt. Very kind of you. I'm glad it helps a little bit, mate. I'm sure not a fucking lot. Playing Helldivers with my lad during the school holidays. Oh yeah, we've got the school holidays coming up, haven't we, for Easter? Yeah, 2 weeks in the UK, I think. There's supposed to be the 18 plus. Yes, I'm of age. Please grant me access to this store page check for those porn games. My date of birth is like, I think the 1st of January 1918. We showed it on stream, didn't we, recently, when we were looking at something? Yeah, for some reason, I must have dropped down to 1918 at some point. So 1st of January 1918. I don't know how old that makes me, but pretty fucking old, I think. I share that sentiment. Grum has been the soundtrack to mental health, ill health, and bringing up 2 kids who keeps the voices. I see. What I worry about sometimes, and I know Advina, I always feel bad because I know, like, if Advina's got the little ones around, and I've spoken, haven't I, to Millie and Finley several times on the stream, and I am terrible. You know, I think I'm not a potty mouth. You know, not every other word. You know. I'm not so inarticulate that every other word has to be an F-bomb. You know, like a lot of people that, you know, need pauses to think they might add in expletives for, like, no apparent reason. I think most of the time I don't need to add swear words to my general conversation. And I wouldn't normally do it outside of the stream either, but sometimes, you know, when we're having a laugh and... you know, I'm just having a bit of a giggle, and I'm aware, like, oh god, that probably sounds like so bad if someone's at work, you know, and it's like, ooh. But then, like, do you want to go? Do you want to go like safe for work and like never swear? And you know, I'm not a proud man for swearing. I don't think you need to, but you know, it is part of language, right? It is. I'm sure Millie and Finley, and obviously, I don't want to be too specific here because it's not appropriate, but I'm sure they've both heard terrible things at school. I should imagine little Finley's got a right old little ragtag of mates in the Advina. I'm sure he's heard way worse things at school than he'll ever hear on this stream. I dread to think what kids have got access to. I don't know, that's why I don't want to talk about Millie and Finley, because obviously I'm sure you look after that Advina and parental controls and all the rest of it, but even if one parent does do that, a lot of parents don't, right? And therefore those people meet at school and it's like, ooh, what's that new word, you know? Yeah. Grum just adds to your mental instability, does it, McLasher? Yeah. I made the mistake at first to open the game page to press the ignore button, thinking it would block more of that sort of content, but the Steam algorithm values the opening of the page more than the ignore. I'm swapping to advertisements for such games now. I was surprised how none of them showed up on my queue. And I didn't like say, oh, I don't want to see this anymore, because I actively went looking for it. I wanted to, oh, this is a rabbit hole I've never been down. We spoke about it recently, didn't we? I think we were talking about VR and the propensity to have, like, you know, very not safe for work VR content. So I've never even tried to hide it, but I'm very surprised it hasn't started showing up in my Steam queue. But then again, to be fair, I'd probably check my Steam queue once a month, to be honest. I've 2 daughters, 18 months old. It's tough. What have you got, twins? 2 daughters, 18 months old. Oh, fucking hell, mister. Oh, well, congratulations, mate. 1918, I'd be 106 years. I'm way older than that, yeah. That's what I said, you know, 1918, you know, 1700s. So that I couldn't scroll back that far. Usually at school these days. How's Manimal getting on with Elden Ring, Advina? Your kids curse more than... And this is it, see? I mean, I think we all know, right? If you've got kids, and in the house, they probably watch their P's and Q's a little bit with their mom and dad, right? But I bet outside of it, it's like I said, I think language evolves. Well, we don't need to think about it. Language does evolve. And I think, you know, F-bombs and all these weird words like boomer and Gen X or whatever it is, I don't even understand half of it anymore, to be honest. Listening to a 16-year-old rage on Overwatch. Oh, what was it Emmy's little un said? About a cactus up the butt or something. You know, even I say it going, that's appalling. I was dying. It was so funny. I'd never heard anything so amazing in my life. And this is Emmy's kids. My 8-year-old's like, it's called my eldest a knobber. Oh, that's so cool. You bloody knobber. Yeah, 8, yeah, don't let them in there anymore. I have all daughters. I'm almost done now. What, you having more kids automated? You having more, dude? The gift of little ones, right? Giving yourself a purpose in life, right? And I should imagine, what did I watch the other day when they were talking, you know, amazing having kids, but it's the point in your life where you will never, ever, ever relax. Like, everything's terrifying from that moment forwards, right? The world becomes an even bigger, scarier place. You now have, you've now got, you know, serious, you've got something you can actually lose, you know, for a whole myriad of reasons, jeez. And it's a scary world out there, right, man? But what an amazing purpose to have. I suppose that alone makes it all seem worthwhile, right? Can you make a difference? Can your kids just be better than you were? Can you create or be part of, you know, the birthing of a generation that will learn from mistakes and do better than we all seem to have done, right? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, what's doing that, dudes? I'm not seeing any debuffs or anything. Is it a sleep spell? If it was a sleep spell, I'd be expecting to see like a little icon, but you're right, then. I still can't get over Finley saying bruh. It makes me... You said that the other day, didn't you? Does he say it in a really cool way as well? Is it like completely like so you dead cool people, it's like zero effort, it's just so natural. What's up, bruh? Hell no, I'm too old for kids and I hate babies. Babies gotta be terrifying, right? Gotta be terrifying. And all the sleepless nights and poo-poops. Hard work, man. Hard work. All daughters here too. 7 years old, 4 years old, 3 years old. We've got our hands full with pre-puberty already. Yeah, I was gonna say you got the funds of puberty and the first date, the first boyfriend. Didn't yours recently have their first alcoholic beverage automated? That's nice, isn't it, automated? Go down, have a pint. Keep that relationship alive. No, that's nice, dude. That's nice. Add oil. Just back on event. Just back from the workplace that fired you last week. Thank God I'm out of that shithole. What, did you have to go back like to hand in stuff and get your last pay pack or something? I don't know. It sounds like it's not a bad thing then, dude. As much as losing a job sometimes is never going to be good for anyone, but I suppose if you're onwards and upwards to new and better things, good luck, Van. Good luck, mate. I'm going to assume I need a barrel or something to throw at that, do I? Or shall I just try? Maybe just try like a strong attack, one of my special attacks. Maybe I could try my combo one. Nope. I think I'm going to need something explosive, aren't I? Shall we go and see if we can find a barrel or something?
We'll find their leader on the roof, no doubt.
Oh, I was going to say, what the hell?
Merciful Maker, I am glad to see you, sir. The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade.
Yeah, it is. I just need to find something to break it, I think, dude. I was perfectly fine with sleepless nights. I raided WoW for years, so I was used to it. Just meant more game time. I suppose I'm up now. Change the nappy. Little one's fast asleep. Time to crack on with WoW grinding, right? You had to hand in a work jacket and tablet I used for work, but yeah, that place was not for me. Had to deal with oh my god, racism, sheer incompetence on your manager's part to organise a decent work area for everyone in the team. So have you got something new that you're looking forward to, Van? Cast off the shackles of dickheadery. Okay, let me just I really want to know what's behind that door, man. It feels like there's a lot of blue dudes out there. Obviously some treasure in here. Let's go and see, boys. Let's go and see. How long have you been with us, Mr. Matt? You've become sort of like what I call one of the sort of faces, part of the furniture recently, Mr. Matt. But therein lies the inherent problem I have. You see, it's like Shades and I have said. Like, you know, I know a few of you have subbed, and it's been like, what the fuck? Like, fuck me. Like, how long? and sometimes it's like one of two ways, you know. So sometimes it's like, shit, have you really been here that long? And other times it's like the exact opposite of that. It's like dead weird. Grab that. Not like, really, Mr. Matt, has it only been a few weeks, dude? I was gonna say, dude, if you'd said like you'd been here like on and off over like the last 5 years, I would not have been fucking surprised, dude. But yeah, I've you know, sometimes I do pick up like that someone's maybe a little more talkative than they might have been, and then sometimes it's because they've got a week off work or something. You know what I mean, dude? But why the fuck you'd want to watch this if you got a week off work, though? I don't know. But it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Matt. Having kids gives you strength you never knew you had. Yeah, this is it. It's a passion for life in it, and I suppose a resilience. You know, it doesn't matter anymore. Things have just got to happen, right? No matter what. You strive to be a better person than you were. Your perspective of life, I can get that. Completely changes. You put everything you have into ensuring they are happy and loved. Yeah, a purpose, a true purpose. A little less of you're the center of the world, because you immediately no longer are, right? The positives that bring vastly outnumber the negative. Yeah, watching them learn and make sense of the world is a joy. Yeah, and what a complicated world for them as well. I hope you'll find something soon, Ven. Yeah, it's been rough, but hanging in there. Good luck, man. Good luck, mate. And hey, look, it sounds like you went through a terrible time. And, you know, I think we all know people that have stuck it out for years and years and years, Ven. Miserable. You know, hate what they do. Dread Monday morning. You know, almost to the point of having anxiety attacks and things, right? At least you're out. At least you're out, dude. In 3 weeks, it's been 6 years for you, McGlashan. Yeah, I mean, I always think of you as like being a day one, to be honest, McGlashan. Yeah, there's a few of you that, you know, there's a line where it just seems like you've been here forever, to be honest. You know, it's the specifics, you know, 6 years or a decade, it's, yeah, kind of crazy, really. Time flies, doesn't it, man? Time really does fly. I don't think I can open that door. Oh, the door's auto open. I didn't actually know that. I've been pressing B. I think it was up here, wasn't it? What were we playing, Mr. Matt? What were we playing when you first popped into chat, bro? We've been playing I can't remember. We played a lot of Helldivers recently, but I can't remember what we were playing before that. Right, so I don't want to really throw it. Maybe shall I throw it or put it down?
Strong shock would sunder this
Throw it.
world.
Throw it. Did the job. I was going to put it down and then try an arrow at it. So.
Keep vigilant.
You're the sole reason I'm even on Twitch. What, really, McGlashan? Yeah. Well, so so I'm going to assume many of you would have been around. A lot of folks I know that are still around watched us when we played. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Not Stardew. Little spaceship game. Bit like Terraria and something else. What was the name of that little the pixel focused starshipy game? I know a lot of us met around that time, and others around Life is Feudal, Your Own, which is a very old game. And then I'd say there'd be a significant percentage which was 7 days, because I did stream. I loved 7 days. I couldn't get enough of it, man. It was just like that game that was constantly evolving, you know. And it's interesting, isn't it? You know, I started playing it once those updates started slowing down, you know, as the game sort of felt a bit more samey each update. You know, I kind of... It wasn't that I lost interest. It's just that there was nothing else for me to find interest in. I'd kind of done it all, really. 3 to 4 years, now 18. 7 days. Yes, I was going to say 7 days for a lot of folks. I would have thought Taloya. Haven't upon your streams and stuck around. Well, thank you, Duke Taloya. Starbound, that's it. Yeah, Starbound. I know a lot of folks. Well, I'm not saying a lot of folks, but yeah, a few folks. Starbound. From Pal World onwards, I interacted. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to Enshrouded, Mr. Matt. Yeah, I should boot it up if I get a chance. My head's just spinning at a minute. I can't make head nor tail of the world. Blow after blow. I feel a bit like how Jake Paul's going to feel when he gets in that ring with Mike Tyson at the moment, dude. It's just like, what the fuck is today going to bring, you know? I should stop saying it, because I think I might be jinxing myself, to be honest. We ain't getting through that door. You're right, give me alert for a long time. I think it may have been Skyrim, but definitely watched you play 7 days. Oh, so I was going to say, I've always thought, again, you know, there's a point where, and I mean it in a nice way, you're part of the furniture. Man, you definitely give up. You know, so some of you, I can't imagine having had a stream where I didn't at least say hello to you, to be honest. You know? I found you in that lost Skyrim play. What was the lost? Oh, last Skyrim playthrough? Oh, the one that we lost, Advina. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that is a shame. You're right, Bob. How are you, mate? Yeah, early out for 7 days. I was going to say, I'd say there's probably a reasonable percentage of people with 7 days. I was paid to be. Shh. You're supposed to whisper that, automated. You put that in main chat. Millie was a baby. Oh, that's mad, innit, to think. It scares me, Advina. It scares me. You know, you've like linked something like from like even not that long ago. It's like, oh my god, man. All that shit I've said on stream. There's Advina with her earphones in. Just, Millie don't have to listen to it. Sorry, Grum was my last. Oh, you're right, Darth. How are you, mate? How's things? But I'd say one of my best stream moments ever. One of my fucking. It was fucking awesome. And this is where the F-bombs come in, was showing Advina's little ones dinosaurs in Ark. And I made dinosaur noises for them. Fuck me. Life don't get any better than that. I'm having a little moment here, Advina. I'm actually having a little moment. Oh. Oh, dearie me. Fucking hell, dudes. They were good times, man. We've had some good ones, haven't we? I'm gonna get a coffee, guys. Right. That's enough of that, alright? We're back. Okay, let's crack on, boys. Let's crack on. I've got fresh coffee. I've had a shake. I shaked it. I was doing a little bit of the old shakey wakey, boys. Right, okay, so let's carry on up here. Ah, dudes, I love you all so much. God damn it, boys. The world. Why is the world such a knob? Is it? Oh, this is the salvation dude. Now let's kick the crap out of him, right? Let's pretend he's Twitch. Your littlest is 13 and a pain in the ass. And then we have the giant. Who was it? What was it that Emmy said? Sorry, hang on. Let me read this over. Honey.
The honeyed sleep of destruction.
Oh look, honey and honey, look. Oh my
place.
God, I'm living in the Matrix.
All the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you and your hubris cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar.
Oh, this is so Capcom, man.
Nonetheless, the thrice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same.
Oh my God. Is this part of his dark evil magic?
I had brought my flock to see these walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from
Hang on a minute, that don't sound very nice. I love the evil laughs. Have you got a sister who's 70 years old, but holy shit, dude. Or was that a typo, man? Your sister's 70. Jeez Louise, bro. Oh, wait, he looks badass. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, shit, there's two of them. Oh, no, and ants. Oh, no. Come on, Griselda, give us holy. We need holy boons. Holy boons, my darling. Why is she not giving us holy boons, dudes? Out, come on, give me boons. Boons. Boons, Griselda. We need the boons. Oh my God, these dudes, they're just so hard to track. I think there's a mage hitting the mages are causing us problems, aren't they? Yeah, careful with the debuffy stuffy. Let's get these down so much the rest of the party can focus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what the hell? It's not letting me like do anything. That's doing a little bit of damage, but not a freaking lot. They're just gonna keep. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know what to do, dudes. So one's on the floor. How do I? Oh my God, I don't know what to do. That was a terrible shot. That was just a terrible shot. There's red stuff everywhere, man. I think we definitely want to keep the mages down. I would have thought, right? Definitely keep the mages down. Did that do a lot, or? Doing a bit, isn't it? It's doing a bit. Oh yeah, he's on the floor, boys. He's on the floor. Is he dead, or? Shit. Oh no, I've got two big ones on me. just moving too much for my fractured arts, I think this isn't one of those bosses where I have to get them like both down to low health simultaneously, you know? But I don't seem to be hurting him. It's almost like he's... Oh, shit! My bad. Let me... All right, we'll take that. Well, what happened then? Why is that not... Hang on, that's weird. Why is that not... Oh, that's health. Oh, shit, I didn't mean that. I wanted to get some stamina back. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I thought that's what I've been carrying all this time is nuts, thinking it was stamina. They're bloody health. Oh, no, grab! It's because I've never used them in combat, really, because I always thought it was a bit lame. Right, you're all doing a good job, too. Let me see if I can... Oh, my God, that camera control snatch. Good work, team. Good work. We've got this in the bag, boys. Let's move in. Let's move in. Right, more dots. Way more dots, boys. Mages need to go. Get this one off me, boys. Good work. Good work. He's on the ground. He's down. He's down. Move. Everyone move in. Wow. Really? Well, that did not do a lot, did it? Holy dick balls. All right. I need to get stamina back. All right. We can probably go for... Good shot, clean. Out the red. Oh, this was my girlfriend yesterday, impression of my girlfriend. Let's just say my name is Grum. You probably know what my name is anyway. No Grum. What the fuck? Grum, no. No Grum. No Grum. Why Grum? No Grum. In a variety of tones. Guess what we watched?
It seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it?
This dude's... I'm gonna spank this dude.
Dances around us.
Oh, and Vina, thank you for the 85 and Prime as well.
The night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins.
Sausage Fight. You know I'd never watch Sausage Fight. I hate that film. I watched about 20 minutes of that. It's a terrible film.
Merciful winged death.
You lot are so weird. I take it back, I quit Twitch.
Behold, you unrepentant
I'm out of here.
blasphemers. This is absolute truth.
This dude's... Oh my god, this is... Oh my god. Oh, did the dragon just kill the crazy dude? We watched Game of Thrones when Ned Stark...
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come.
Oh, wow.
Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well.
This is cool,
When the weak court death, they find it.
Damn, that's neat.
Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe.
Shit.
Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Drum. What's that little trooper doing, dude? This left too short. This is where you find out you can't complete the game if you're like under 4'4". Discrimination! How are you, Smet? How's things? Yeah, we you know what was really funny? She has a horrible habit, right?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Of fiddling with her phone when we're watching something. It drives me fucking potty. It really does. Because I can guarantee, like, 3 minutes later, she'll be like, who's that again? And it'd be like, well, if you got your fucking head out of your phone, I wouldn't have to keep fucking telling you, would I? Anyway, the scene where Ned is brought out and he's walked through the crowd and in like little areas like near the statue and everything, yeah? And he gets taken up and he's about to give his little speech, yeah? She's got a red buried in the phone all the way through that. And I keep looking over at her going, shall I say something? I thought, no, let's stay quiet. And as she finally looks up, just as it's all kicking off, and as Joffrey's being the little dick that little dickhead Joffrey is, right? And she's, and she even even waiting for the next episode, because we have a rule: we always listen to the theme music and watch like the map over, because I really like that. She was like, no. she was still living in hope, all right? Right up until Ned Stark's daughter is taken by Joffrey onto that like wooden walkway, and he makes what's her name? Sansa. He makes Sansa look at Ned Stark's head on a pole. I think even up to that point, she was in a little bit of denial. It's the dawning realization for her that this is the way of Game of Thrones, okay? Like, no one is safe. But she couldn't. It was so completely, like, incomprehensible to her. It was like, hang on a minute. The whole fucking thing is about Ned Stark. How can he be dead? And she just couldn't compute it. And I must admit, I felt the same fucking way when I watched it as well. What's really funny is, that happens in the last episode, right? I'm pretty sure it does. So certainly that or the penultimate. And I remember speaking to you guys over the years about Game of Thrones and about how I watched the first episode and I couldn't believe Sean Bean died. It was literally the last episode of season 1. So, goes to show how little I remember. But I found the map really good because it's helped her understand like where everything is. You know, you've got Winterfell, you've got King's Landing, you've got like the tree with the face in it, you've got the wall, and obviously the ocean where Khal Drogo and everyone are. So it's helped to sort of like really get, as it did me when I watched it, you know, an idea of the map layout of it all. Yeah, no, not the Red Wedding. No, I please don't. No one please mention the Red Wedding, all right? I don't want any spoilers because I don't remember the Red Wedding. All I know is that the Red Wedding is absolutely insane, and I cannot for the life of me remember. I'm not going to try to anymore either. Remember the specifics of what happens. The map overlay changes it. What? As in each season, or maybe I should pay even more attention to it then. Oh, does it? Oh, right. You know what? Right. Okay. So would that mean? So, for example, one of the first times I saw the map go over the ocean to the Dothraki area, is that because sometimes if there's nothing to do with the Dothraki, it doesn't show that area? I didn't pick up on that, guys. I did not realise that. That's really cool. You got forced into a bunch of chores, mate. I've done them all and back home finally. That time when you want to do something else in your life, but suddenly you are the only one to help. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean by that, dude. I went to Belfast a couple of years ago and visited some of the filming. Yeah, it was only from like a few streams back, Gams, that I even knew it was shot in Belfast. I assumed it was somewhere in like either Yankee Doodle Land or bloody New Zealand or somewhere, to be honest, dude. Yeah. I didn't realise the map changed according to what was coming in the episode. Yeah, so sorry, Max, you were talking about Ravenhurst, weren't you? Yeah. You were on their mod page as a streamer on Twitch. I then had to find out what the hell Twitch was. What, really? What? So I was on their website? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, is that like the embedding stuff they do these days, is it? I didn't know we were doing that, dude. They didn't ask my permission to do that. Another thing you can't protect yourself from, right? I went to Belfast. Sorry, Grim, I was playing 7 days tonight, playing the mod Ravenhurst. You on there? Yeah. So sorry, I just read that up top. Yeah, just a just a list of right, got it. That was who was that? What was his name? Jax Teller. Was it Jax Teller? Oh, and Shorty Pants, wasn't it? Right, okay, quests. The final battle. What, really the final battle? It's got to, every time I go to this, like, oh, you know, we've got to go take back the Great Wall from the hideous evil cult, you know, all the final battle with the dragon, blah blah blah, and I've got kill 45 rabbits. Brilliant. Jesus. After crushing the Elysian, the dragon had ominous words for you. The Dragon Forge may offer some enlightenment. Speak with the Dragon Forge. Travel to the Dragon Forge to learn the meaning behind the dragon's words. View on the map. Close that, go to that. The Dragon Forge. Where would... do we know anything about the Dragon Forge? There, apparently. The Hillfigure Knoll. Why would we be going there, then? Where am I? Hang on, where the fuck am I? Let's go out.
Just we spoke to the Dragon Forge.
Was it any fun chore, Smet? Anything exciting? Anything that, you know? You love finding Grum sticks and throwing them everywhere. Oh, that was... They even... in Ravenhurst, didn't they? Because I think they'd heard that my grandparents owned a fish and chip shop. Didn't they make Grum and chips or something like that? Grum's just a bit like... Have you seen this new game, Automated? We spoke about it on a couple of streams now. Have you seen this this new 7 Days Blood Moon game? Let's go and have a look. What was that? At that point, sorry, to just go to Dragon at that point. So I guess I might have missed like half the game. Hang on, is that what I'm doing? Or... Let's have a little look on the old... I mean... I think I've still got another stone, so I don't see any reason not to... Yeah, I think we'll be alright there. Map. Why don't they let us zoom out on the map more? It's so annoying. I was gonna say, I mean, I've got the one over there, haven't I? So we could do... Use the... Oh, hang on, let's go back. Let's just go and empty our bags, because there's nothing more annoying than having to do inventory management. You mean that complete train wreck garbage that some shit-ass company put out as a game on Steam? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
What meaning do you
Oh, I don't know if you... I don't think a lot of people are aware of the lawsuit that the Fun Pimps and specifically Joel and Richard are embroiled in with a developer. He's an ex-developer as of 2022, possibly back end of 2023, because they had to dismiss him because of obviously pending legal action again by him. A guy called Ryan. I think it's Ryan Ranner, or something like that. He was with them almost from the start, to be honest, and he's claiming and apparently Richard was solely responsible for determining the royalties that he was due each quarter, and he's disputed it, saying that there's no way they're paying him what they're supposed to be paying him. So and I think Richard and Joel requested some sort of dispensation not to have to show up in person in court, and the judge, I think even as early as a few weeks ago, said, nope, not happening, you turning up, boys.
What will it be today?
There's definitely something going on behind the scenes over there, and it does make me think that's why, you know, it's not the Fun Pimps, it's a company called Illogica, which, let's be honest, is the Fun Pimps, right? So I wonder if it's that they're looking at potential significant losses, and that they're making sure they've got another product out there which won't be, you know, where that contractual 5% royalty is not... oh, what's this? Well, that looks like an interesting... The Gimbal Gaia. Magical bow of wound copper built sturdily to stabilize the power of its arrows. And that would be why we'd want to go magic archer, you see. All right, boys. Okay, so not seeing anything there. Let's crack on. Let's go. Let's carry on. You know, we're not struggling, are we? Oh, we don't seem to be. Let's just see on the off chance if I can get my last little bit of. I think I've got something that is still not tier 3, and I can't remember what it was. The Bandit Stalkers. Spiny Nuts, apparently.
The masterworks come again.
I don't know about that. Let's go then. Have I, the Dragon... No, I've never met the Dragon Forge dude, no. No, I haven't. Oh, no, is he the dude in the cave? Yeah, I think I have met him, actually. No, I have met the Dragon Forge dude. Isn't he like... Isn't there a... Yeah, because his hands are all, like, blackened, aren't they? As if he's like a blacksmith. And I think there was another dude in a cave. So, yeah, I think I have met him, actually. Oh, you're right, Gams. Have I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? If you did, what do you... I haven't, no, dude, because I've not played Intergrade or Part 1 as such yet either. Square did actually send me a copy of Rebirth, which I still haven't actually installed yet. I was going to have a little bit of a sneaky peeky at it, but obviously I wouldn't play it without playing Intergrade. But it was really expensive to buy Intergrade on PC. It was something like 60, 70, 80 quid for a game that's a good few years old now. So I refuse to sort of pay that. But I you know, at some point I will want to play it, I'm sure. I'd like to play Final Fantasy. But I have a feeling there's going to be a much better version. There is no way that game should look like it does, and I just can't help but feel they're going to do an Intergrade version of Rebirth, which will come out like maybe for the PlayStation 5 Pro / PC launch. So I feel like I'm just wasting money buying it anyway. Well, not buying it because Intergrade, I'd have to buy Intergrade. I probably, I'm not going to have any choice about that. I did ask them if there was any chance of getting a copy of Intergrade, but they basically said no, because that's not part of the promotion. So, maybe wait for Intergrade to go on sale. I've heard the PC port is terrible, though. Like, really, really bad. Like, you're better off playing it on the PlayStation 5 Pro. So I haven't really put a lot of thought into it. I'm sure I will at some point, dude. You know, Final Fantasy VII was a very dear game to me for various reasons, and I would like to revisit it. I might end up being one of those people that waits until the last installment comes out in like 3-4 years, knowing Square Enix. So. Has anyone played Celeste: Crown of the Magister? I think Buck has. I'm sure Buck's played the shit out of that, dude. It's supposed to be a good game. That's another sort of like Baldur's Gate-esque style, turn-based shenanigans, right? Oh yeah, you've got the meetings today, haven't you, Emmy? Good luck. Good luck. Are you going on your own, Emmy? Or is Mark going with you? Is it down to $35, is it? Oh, see, this is Square Enix, you see. This is the crafty games they play. So just before Rebirth comes out, it's still singing at like 60, 70, 80 quid, whatever it was on Steam. And now Rebirth's been out for a while, they've dropped the price. I still refuse to pay that. I'm not paying that. I'm not that desperate to play it. I'm not a fan of their Square Enix's practices with Final Fantasy VII. So there's a lot of other games coming out. I will get it though. Like I said, maybe even in years and years to come.
I've learned new techniques.
I can hear. Oh, hang on. Let me just check I'm going the right way. Yeah, we want to come sort of. I mean, I think I should go and check this. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put a marker there. There's a little bit of fog of war there. I'd just like to clear it maybe. Oh, it's on the phone. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going like down to I don't know, like the council houses or whatever they call it. You know, like the town hall or something. Slash is really good adaptation of D&D 5th edition, but it's not in the same league as. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, obviously. But, yeah. I mean, what is in the same league as Baldur's Gate? Dragon Forge is doing the cave with Black Lands. Yeah. I think this is where you make the dragon. I think I've got. Is it my cloak? I've got something on someone that's dragon forged. Is it Griselda? Yeah, look there, look. I'm gonna guess that's what that is, look. Got like a little dragon icon on it. So I assume at some point we can make like, maybe this is stuff that goes beyond 3 stars. So like 3 stars like basic upgrades, and then you can get dragon forged equipment or something.
Is a far cry from Chasm's climb, no doubt.
We'll have a look. Hang on, let me. I think I'm going the right. I want to stay up on that ridge, don't. Oh no, maybe not. Might as well uncover it a bit, right? Who was it who asked that question, by the way? Was it Gams? If it helps Rebirth... Oh, no. I'd never play Rebirth without playing the first installment, Gams. Oh, God, no. If I'm going to revisit Final Fantasy VII, if I decide to take the plunge, it will be all 3 or currently both of the current products. I wouldn't just want to watch a recap. But yeah, you know, I'd like to. You know, at the moment, you know, possibly Dragon's Dogma 2's coming out. No Rest for the Wicked. We've got that Manor Lords. I'm a bit annoyed at myself. I was trying to get a bit of free time yesterday, and every time I fucking went to go and do something, something else popped up. I really wanted to have a dig around with that Manor Lords. Literally all I've seen is, like, you know, the 30 seconds I spent oohing and ahhing over it on stream yesterday, really.
The victim's belongings have been scattered about. On the roads.
God damn it, dude. They just keep running away from you. And it's like if I run too fast and I run past them. It's so weird the way they've done the movement in this game. It's either you're too slow or you're too quick. There's like no intermediate sort of like general battle finesse variant. Take that, knobber. The stories that came with the animations and voice acting are awful. If they had Larian's budget, then it'd be awesome. Yeah. And let's be honest. I mean, this was. I mean, I know we were all talking about what a silly thing to say, but you know, when some developers were saying like, don't hold us to the same high level that you know Larian are holding us to in future projects, and it was taken a little bit out of context and you know, classic kind of like knee-jerk reaction. But, you know, Larian did have a big budget for Baldur's Gate, to be fair. But, you know, Larian have worked very hard to get to that point where they've got a decent budget. And, you know, they're a very faithful team, you know, to themselves. But like you said, I'm sure Celasta, with a, you know, a little bit of backing could be, a very, very good game. And I'm sure it already is a good game, you know. But sometimes a little bit of extra budget... It can really add the, you know, the special polish, can't it? Even if it is just good quality voice acting, instead of, you know, serviceable voice acting. The recap she used to say anyway, cuts out. Yeah, even if I was gonna like skip the first part, I would probably go and watch like, you know, a YouTube summary. You know, probably 60-minute summary of like the first game. I think there are some games, you know, people come in, oh, do I need to play the first one before I play the second or third one, Grumman? You know, I think there's some games where, no, you don't need to. But others, I think you do. I think it's important you play the first one. And I would say, yeah, absolutely, Final Fantasy VII. If you're going to play it, you might as well start from day one, right? I have every reason to believe Integrate is a great game. I'm sure Rebirth is a great game. And I'm sure both have a lot of flaws. But... You're right, Baraka. Your game. What was your game, dude? It's also called Dragon Forge equipment. Like, oh, hang on, yeah, I'm not this, mate. You know, I'm not. Stop telling me things. Stop telling me things. Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous is a very good game from Outcast Studios. Yeah, Pathfinder Kingmaker as well, isn't it? Slaster's good playable game. I'll probably get back to it when I've exhausted Baldur's Gate 3. Manor Lord's Bracket. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, because was it you that told us about it, dude? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It looks like it could be an interesting hybrid. You know, I don't think I'd want to play... Well, I wouldn't. I can categorically say. I'm not really interested in Total War anymore. I've always thought I'd enjoy the 40k stuff, but yeah, that's come and gone, and I didn't. And I don't think I'd ever play a village, civilization sim builder. But I might play a hybrid of the two, if that makes sense, because it would feel quite fresh, I think. You know, the coming together of two genres. Alright, let's go and speak to this Dragon Forge dude then and see what he's got to say. We have been here before, like I said, but I don't think we really had a lot of context for it, did we? It was sort of like one of those like, okay. Maybe we'll find out more later. Still weird how putting the lantern on still comes with this like really drawn out freeze in the game almost, doesn't it? You're done with Final Fantasy VII Remake and currently playing Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. What is Crisis Core? What is that? Is it a spin-off? Space Marine 2. Yeah, but have we got a date for that though, dude? Yeah, it's been made by Saber as well, which is the same team that did World War Z, apparently, Baraka. So if you've seen World War Z, you know that wonderful zombie tech they had. They had up to 200 simultaneous zombies on launch. I don't know if they've expanded that further. And it was very much like the film, wasn't it? World War Z, where the zombies almost act like this... almost like liquid flow of zombies, you know, crashing against walls and flowing up it in this heaving mass of zombie flesh. So I think that's going to sort of manifest itself really well in a Space Marine universe. You know, lots and lots of like orc boys and things, you know. You really enjoyed the Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're working through Reunion next. So what's Reunion? All I knew is there was Final Fantasy VII Remake, sort of what I'd call Part 1, which had the Intergrade variant, which I think was like a, you know, was it like a, you know, slightly higher res, you know, few extra quality of life things, PC variant maybe. So Crisis Core is the prequel, and it tells the story of Zack, his mentor, and how Zack and Cloud got to know each other. Oh, I've never seen that then. I've never seen it. Is it good? I mean, you know, if I... So here's a question, like, if I do one day decide to go and play Final Fantasy VII, is it worth me starting with Crisis Core, then moving on to Intergrade, and then on to Rebirth, or... You're 2 hours into the game and it sucks ass. What, Crisis Core? What are you talking about here? Crisis Core on the PlayStation Portable. Oh my god. So has Crisis Core had a remake? I mean, obviously if it's a PlayStation Portable game, that's pretty old, right? And obviously built for a specific set of hardware, but... I mean, has Crisis Core had, you know, in the same way that Final Fantasy VII's had a remake so far with what I'd call Intergrade and Rebirth. Has Crisis Core had an update? It's really weird. Mostly gameplay. What do you mean by mostly gameplay? It was a great PlayStation Portable game. Not sure it stands up there. I'm of the opinion that Crisis Core isn't all that good, Jonas. Reunion is the so Crisis Core Reunion is the oh, right, okay, got it. You're playing it after Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm not enjoying it. I suppose if it... Yeah, I mean, is that because of, like, you know, it's just a much older remake, perhaps, or... Crisis Core Reunion is the PlayStation 4 remaster. Oh, right. Okay. Wow. Final Fantasy is so meandering, isn't it? It's so hard to get your head around it all.
The hour is come, Arisen. The door lies open. Seek the temple atop the Tainted Mountain, beyond the Great Wall. At its pinnacle, in the shadow of the worm, keeper of the Endless Ring, you will make your choice. What you there become, only you can decide.
I'll take that.
Okay.
What's this?
I don't know. What is it? What have you stolen, Griselda? You little filthy kleptomaniac. Diddly diddly diddly. Let's have a little ganders down here. This was just a little. I was gonna say just a little loot cave, wasn't it?
What's that?
The path ends.
All right. Okay. So let's head back out. We'll head out, check out the quest, and carry on from there. Let's just see if I can speak to either of these dudes.
My master chose to follow the bidding of his inner voice. He cast aside all ties to others and chose to stand against the dragon. Then your bond did prove a weakness.
What's a mysterious couple of fellows? Indeed. The mechanics of the game are still from the old game. They just gave it an HD makeover, and it's quite dated. Yeah, because I would imagine going back to anything in the Final Fantasy franchise after playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the PlayStation 5 is probably pretty tough going, right? I mean, to be fair, probably not as tough going if PlayStation 5 actually did have any visual fidelity whatsoever, but it doesn't, so might soften the blow a little bit, right? Right, let's put that away. Go in there, quests, final battle, seek the dragon at the Tainted Mountain. I feel like I'm missing something. This sounds like it's going to send me off to go and... I mean, is this what you were saying, Smack? Did you end up just like... I mean, I've got all this down here. I've still not sort of... You know, what's all this down here? Look. It almost seems to be suggesting the final battle. You know, is it like dropped it down below or something? Seek the dragon. I don't really know what to do here, boys. Oh, hang on. I need to get this, guys. Hang on a sec, boys. Hang on a sec. I've got the Manchester crew. How bizarre. How bizarre. I'm not sure. It's... I don't know. I mean, if we go and kill the dragon, is that the end of the game? I assume it probably is, right? Are we there? I mean, anyone done this? I mean, final battle, go and kill the dragon, or is that like, you know, a good... Is that a good chunk of content? I just know that... I mean, I would like to go and see if there's anything else in some of these areas. Exploration hasn't been totally terrible. I mean, it's very rare I do find anything particularly worthy of note, but... Yeah, just like, if I go and do that quest and go to the tower, is that the grand finale fight, Gams? Do you know what? Am I gonna, you know, obviously I know I'm gonna presumably have some sort of encounter with the dragon, but is that kind of it? I mean, I know I get to carry on afterwards, I assume, if we win, and I've got a bit of black oil we can go and have a look at, so I'm not trying to extend content just for the stream or anything. It's just, you know, sometimes, you know, once I know I've broken the back of the game, I can sort of sit back, relax, and maybe do a little bit of pokey proddy.
You have sufficient size to confine a person.
Have the reviews for Dragon's Dogma 2 come out yet? Do we know when the embargo lifts? Oh shit.
Don't let them drag you off.
Good shot. A one shot indeed. God, the noise those harpies make is awful, isn't it?
Within striking range. Burn them to ash.
Good shot, my fellow comrades. Look at that. Wasted, bro. There's some more after it. Remember, it's not. So I don't want to spoil anything for you. So you know, like, you know, have a little mooch around. Just clear up a couple of areas purely out of curiosity. But probably okay just to crack on at this point. Go and see what. Don't clear this camp down here. 1 o'clock our time is it, Ben? I'm really looking forward to it, actually. So annoying when the buggers take off, mate.
Screams till the blood flies.
You gonna come back down? Gotta be kidding me, really? God damn, that is such a pain in the ass when you're on it. This game does not like you. Look at that. It hates you being at a higher level, doesn't it? We noticed this almost immediately at the start of the game, man. She's just not going to come back, is she? Is she? Oh my god, that camera yank, dude! I know it's cinematic and all, but fuck me, dude. You ain't getting away from me this time. You're right, Zora. Anyone know how to level up quickly? I'm level 45. Did you need to level up beyond 45? Isn't 45 pretty much sort of like the early end game soft cap? Like 50 is like you're more than ready to go to Bitter Black Isle, aren't you? And that's where you presumably level pretty quickly, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about the camera yank, because it's a bit like, I think the problem is because it's not used. I love the kill cams in, say, Skyrim. There are some really cool kill cams. You know, when reminds me of, it's why I love VATS. I love the VATS system in Fallout. It's fantastic. There's something just really cool about watching, you know, the shotgun blast, like literally take the you know, literally dismember a leg on a bandit. But in this game, because the camera yankees to another character. It's just so jarring, but it kind of adds to this, you know, like I said, the sort of Hollywood cinema style. But probably better without. Sorry, probably better to keep it, right? So when it happens in Fallout or something, you know it's going to happen because you've just done a, you know, you've just done a move. You've just pulled the fire button, and it's like, oh, now we've got this, like, it just slow-mos it down, doesn't it? Whereas in this, like that, you know, I don't know she's about to do it. You know, I'm still pressing my own buttons. Let's have a look at the map. So where? So I reckon. Yeah, I mean, let's just keep moving through the fog of war. You never know. We might find something. I doubt it. The final battle is the last of the story quests. So, and then I could move on to, like, either post-game, if there is anything, like Smet maybe suggested, or move on to Bit of Black, right? You might not go through all of the remaining content if you linger around too much. You might not go through all of the remaining content if you linger. What am I? Why? What do you mean? What am I on a timer now?
Direwolf.
Is that what you mean? Am I? What the hell? What do you mean? It's really annoying. Oh, answer, yeah, well, answer, mate. Feel free. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage right now. Have you upgraded everything, Zyra? I mean, I'm level. I mean, I'm going to be honest, dude. Right? Let's have a look. Let's be absolutely brutal. Right? It's going to sound a bit negative, but I'm level 44, dude. Right? And I haven't struggled with a single thing in this game. Not even remotely. Even the cockatrice, which like pretty much one-shotted me with its petrification. Just felt like a cheap shot. All I did was just reload the checkpoint, go and get some Lenore detergent, and I didn't even need it, actually, the second time, or whatever it was that I fought it. So I'm not sure, dude. I mean, you know, I've stuck with Strider, all my gear's upgraded to tier 3, but I'm sure it's probably not even the best gear I've got in my bank account. And I've been using almost the same skills, really, since I unlocked them. In fact, I need to go and check my vacations, don't I? See if I've got any better ones. In fact, we should do that now, actually. So I'm not too sure, Zyra. But I don't know what content you're doing. You know, are you into New Game Plus and things, perhaps? I mean, I'm just about to go and fight the dragon, so... Oh, you mean stream time, Smet? Oh, sorry. I thought sorry, yeah, I got you, Smet. I thought you meant shit, like... 6 to 1,000 DCP, did you never change? No, I never... I thought I'd go... I think last time I switched to Magic Archer. And I seem to remember finding it actually quite boring to play. I seem to... All I can remember, right, is I had, like... It's a bit hard to describe. Imagine, like... I mean, I say it was boring to play. The thing is, it was on the PlayStation 3, so the frame rate wasn't ideal. But as the Magic Archer, I seem to remember having, like, this ring. So literally, as I did that, I'd get, like, a big ring in front of me. And then in that ring, there'd be another ring. And it acted like an auto-aim. It was more like playing Let's Shoot Magic Missiles. And I could shoot wolves in the darkness without being able to see them. And it was quite boring. But, take into account it was the PlayStation 3 and the frame rates and the resolution were pretty shit, dude. So, I say it was boring. It was almost like at least it took the edge off the game, I suppose. So, I thought I'd try Strider all the way this time. Just to play a fairly vanilla class, so I haven't gone to tier 2 or tier 3. I didn't really fancy the Ranger, because that's longbow and obviously longsword, isn't it? And Magic Archer, I thought I'd definitely steer clear of that. If I played Dragon's Dogma 2, I might consider mixing it up a little bit, but I really fancy playing sword and board, to be honest. There's an achievement for unlocking... Yeah, I don't worry about achievements. They've never been. But don't worry about all that sort of stuff. Just go level all of Strider up to get. Yeah, I was gonna say I am. I've been vacation level 9 since really early in the game, to be honest. The pump brought in a bird. The pump, hang on. The pump brought in a bird. The pump brought in a bird and was chasing it around. The pump, the pup, the puppy, the puppy. Magic Archers, yeah, auto. Is that the right? I'm sure, like 2 like spinning circles, like runic circles, runic arrows, something like that. You might like Assassin. Is that a new one? Is Assassin like in Dragon's Dogma 2, is it? Yeah, no, I want to go sword and board in Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah. Yeah. Used my fishing net to get the bird out of the house. Dog is going banana. I was going to say, dude, automated. Oh my god. If there was a bird flying around in the living room in this house, right, I think Toby would have a heart attack, mate. He'd be so excited. He loves playing games. He gets so into it. He's dancing and he can jump ever so high, Toby, as well, mate. He would be in his element. Well, I think he'd probably kill himself. He'd be that sort of amped up, adrenaline-fueled little crazy dog. Yeah, I'm new to had the game for about 3 days, just killing everything, not really doing main mission, just struggling to do damage to bosses around the world. I don't know then, Zyra. Like I said, I haven't even... It sounds like you've done more than I have. I mean... I've not even struggled in any fights, dude. And trust me, it's not because I'm a good player or have got amazing strategies, dude. I take it you have been upgrading your pawns, right, Zyra? You have kept your... You know, like, for example, the pawns don't level with you. At least the third and fourth supplementary pawns. You do need to go back to the Rift and get new ones. In this, the warrior can... I seem to remember when the game... Oh, Juppy, don't disappear on me. In fact, Gams, one sec. Juppy, I do apologise. What happened yesterday? I did read it, and I didn't get a chance to say anything. Did you say you just come out of surgery? So you hadn't been able to celebrate your birthday, so I know we did a little birthday banner, and then something happened, and I forgot to come back to you, mate. Is everything all right? Oh, yeah, see, that's interesting. You say that warrior can be devastating. See, I seem to remember, right, that's why I switched to Magic Archer, was that I was struggling to do damage with the warrior. It was like the game like really hadn't balanced like warrior. Because I don't like the warrior, because the warrior is the two-handed one, right? So you only get 3 skills, don't you? So I don't think I'd ever go warrior. I'm not, you know, big two-handed sword or two-handed hammer, personally. Best gear can be bought from merchant account. Yeah, I'm literally wearing basically the starting gear, Zyro. So, morning 4. I had surgery on my birthday. Did right side fusion. Oh, so how's it going, Juppy? Is this still part of the ongoing like cybernetic mega implants and things? Oh shit, that was the right button actually. Map. Oh, sorry, we're not there yet. I thought we were. I'm at your side. Oh, this is the impenetrably dense forest. I remember this from yesterday. Look at the stars twinkling. Oh my god! What a nod! I'd love to play a modern day 2024 real time with. Are there any real time with pause games out there that aren't shit? Looking at you, Dragon Age Inquisition. Well, maybe Inquisition's not that bad. Maybe that's one. I'd love to play a Dragon Age Origins, but you know, in the same way like Baldur's Gate, right, has sort of brought life to, you know, everything from Dungeons and Dragons, turn-based and fantasy roleplay. You know, it's amazing, right? Is there anything in the real-time with pause genre? Yeah, I wish they would freaking stop with this and that and just find something that actually works. What, so you're just not making any headway at all, Juppy, no? I honestly thought you I mean, I was going to say, really thought you'd broken the back of the problems. not very apt, really, Juppy, right? I think I'm going to tell them no more when I go for the post-op. How did the op go? You recovered well? Am I going to get Dogma 2? Not sure. I mean, the reviews come out in about an hour and a half, I think I was told. Someone said in chat, half one, was it? Was it Jonas or someone? So we'll look at the reviews. We'll weigh up the pros and cons. I think I would enjoy Dragon's Dogma 2. I think I know enough of Dragon's Dogma now. The highs, the lows, the things that need fixing. I'm reasonably confident some of the stuff that needs fixing for Dragon's Dogma 2 probably will get fixed. I'm reasonably confident you're going to get a half-decent game out of it. You know, the thing is, I'd also quite like to do another big Skyrim mod pack. I'm really getting... I don't know, I've not played Skyrim for ages, man. Ages and ages. No, I don't know. I suppose it just depends. I mean, the death blow to Dragon's Dogma 2 will be if the PC port is a janky one. You know, with all sorts of nasty ass issues and frame rate and stutter issues. Capcom made a bit of a boo-boo with Resident Evil Village with the RE engine, didn't they? Because they not only used Denuvo, but they also used their own internal sort of DRM, and that they were at conflict with one another, and it was causing terrible issues with Resident Evil Village when it first launched. And a really good example of that was one of the key check sort of algorithms was occurring during the bee, or whatever it was. Was it the flies that the sisters would do? And it would just completely freak the game out, man. So they haven't got the best track record on launch. We'll just have to wait and see. If it performs well, I think I would get my money's worth out of it, I think. Unless there's something I don't know about it. So I'm reasonably confident. But let's wait until half one. Let's hope Digital Foundry or someone's had their hands on it early. You can give us a PC breakdown, you know. I think if I hadn't seen some of the PlayStation, and I think it's only exclusively PlayStation footage, isn't it, that we've seen? And that is not holding a locked 30, is it? But again, you know, pre-launch. Who knows what the launch products will be. Still very sore and all, Juppy. Can't bend or lift or push or pull or stretch and all. My God, Juppy. That sounds rough, mate. How's Joey doing? Is he okay? Are you alright, team? Morning, team. Just let it perform. Yeah, exactly, team. I think if it comes out on PC good, as a technical level, I think most people are going to enjoy it. You know, have realistic expectations. Don't expect, you know, the next great thing in action. Well, because it is action, not as in an ARPG, but it's very much an action-focused, combat-focused RPG, isn't it? I think most people will probably have a good time with it. Morning, Rev. Not using the sander anymore. Sander? The sander? Sander? Trying to figure... Yeah, you'll know in about an hour and a half, Syro. Like I said, the reviews will be out. Go and watch a couple of those. Watch a bit of the footage. Or even just listen to it if you don't want spoilers. If Digital Foundry have got a tech breakdown, we'll be laughing, won't we? Or anyone's got a tech breakdown. Yeah, I haven't either, Mr. Mac. Yeah, I did. I mean, I watched a couple of the early episodes, Mr. Mac, where they were showcasing a couple of the vacations. But I'd say over the last few weeks, yeah, really not watched anything. You're at day one, are you, Mr. Mac? Yeah, well, that's nice when you've got a game where you know, you just know it's your bag, right? It's like me in GTA 6, dude. I don't think anything will stop me getting GTA 6, to be honest. Finances permitting, but it's a long time till launch, right? Put a few pennies away each week if we can. He said he was strong. What's that? He was okay early game when he wasn't staggered by everything inside. Oh, is this your porn, is it, Rev? Joe's doing alright, Juppy. Good. Right, I'll tell you what then. I think what we'll do is we will just very quickly bounce back to town, do one last inventory check. I'm going to assume the dragon's going to breathe fire all over us. You've got to assume so, right? Let's see if we can get any, like, fire pots or whatever it's going to be. We've already checked. Oh, I might just check Griselda and the vacations as well. Might as well just double check it, see if we've got any upgrades. Yeah, let's go and get tooled up for a dragon. Smet was using your pawn. Yeah, yours was I think yours was the highest ranked Smet. Sorry, Rev. I think yours was like on my friends. We'll have a look in a minute. I think yours was ranked at like 71,000 or something. If I was reading it right, I mean, don't quote me on it. But... I quite like the team I've got. I mean, I think my pawns are actually quite under-leveled, aren't they? How do I know what level... They're level 39 and I'm level 44. And that's a pretty big gap, 5 levels, isn't it, to be fair? Shall I get some new ones?
Have your pick. Any you like.
Well, let's see if we can do it with level 39 pawns. I mean, look, I've got 586,000 fucking gold, for God's sake. It's not a lot of money, but you know, compared to what some people have got, but nothing I need is going to cost that amount of cash, so... Smother Sap for fire, and Softener for Petrify, because Petrify is a pain in the ass. I didn't need the nuts. I'm actually going to put them away. And get maybe some... What am I thinking? Oh, yeah, mushrooms, wasn't it, for stamina, I think. Keep that. Keep that. A leather circlet. That actually looks half decent, doesn't it? Lots and lots of resistances. We'll have a look at those. Alright, so I've just got a little bit of armor to check out. Right, Griselda, put the fish away. You don't need any fairy stones. Throw that away. I really like the click of stuff in the inventory. There's a definite pleasantness about the rattle of loot transferring. Withdraw. So obviously most important it's going to be the healing. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Shit balls. Oh, hang on. If we're going to get new pawns, shall I not bother? I don't know. Let's see if we can do it with low-level pawns. Why not? Restores a possessed comrade to sanity. No idea what that really means. Haven't really had any of that sort of status stuff, have we? Some kind of madness-induced. Cures all debilitations. I'll take that. What gives me what's good for stamina? Fish, fair amount of stamina. I'll take 8 of those. Why not? Oh shit. Greatly restores health. Let's take 5 of those and give Griselda 5 of those. Cures those frozen solid. Restores 1 magic to normal. Fish, good for stamina. Let's take 5 of those. Quite a bit of health to the entire party. Drink it to boost stamina. Drink it to improve magical defense. Secret softener. Oh, we've got 3. Fuck it. Should we just go with that? A great deal of health. Puts me on average weight, which is a little higher than I'd like, boys. A little higher than I'd like. Change vocation. No. Learn or set skills. Learn skills. Anything new? Nope. 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 Secret augments. Oh shit. Learn skills. Griselda. I reckon we just what we got, boys. To be honest, don't you think? Don't you reckon? Sanity is when some mods take over your pawn. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. Is that what it is? So like literally Vanessa can turn on when she comes. Oh, that's kind of cool then. I didn't know about that. So his girlfriend. Oh, so is this the girlfriend he moved away to live with, Juppy? So is she going to be coming down to stay with Joey? You're never using your. What was the Rev? What was your pawn? What vacation? The dog figured it out and can hop the 4-foot fence like a bunny rabbit. So Toby is like crazy, man. That dog can leap way higher than like really, you know, the laws of physics should allow automated. He's a strange dog like that. There's some overworld smaller dragons that have grab attacks where they turn pawn. I've only ever seen one dragon in this whole game, dude. And I saw it twice, and I ran away from it both times. It was in the same area. So you played Sorcerer. So the Sorcerer is the one up from the Mage, right? So the Mage is the Mage like a lot of healing, and the Sorcerer's more damage outbound, perhaps? Oh, but yeah, there you go. Powerful elemental. Is that the one where I remember like things like tornadoes and stuff like that? I reckon we go for it, dudes. I mean, what can happen, right? Let's throw in a save. I might just nip to the toilet before we do it so I can focus a bit. The dog is only like a foot tall. With what? Oh, that's bigger than mine. With what looks like a 4-foot vertical. What is that? The jump from a standstill? That's like mine automated. Honestly, Toby's tiny. Toby's a really small dog, mate. He's like what was it? What's that creature that can jump like something insane compared to its? You know, like ants can carry some ridiculous percentage of their body weight. You know, 10 times their body weight or whatever it is. What is the creature that can jump insanely high? Is it fleas? Is it a flea? Like if you take, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Joshua. Yeah, fleas. I think it is. Yeah. Tornadoes and comments. Dragon's Dogma is one of those games where the game starts after the story finishes. Yeah, I mean, that's where Bit of Black Isle, right? Bit of Black Isle is supposed to be like the best part of Dragon's Dogma, isn't it? Yeah, I think you can get... I don't know if it's like classed as a new game plus or... But you can definitely go to Bit of Black. I mean, you can go to Bit of Black really early on if you want to, Mr. Matt. Yeah, I was about to say, what is the grind? Yeah. We could jump a skyscraper if we could jump to the scale of a flea. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know. I knew there was something. Yeah, fleas for jumping, ants for like sheer strength. Oh, and spider silk's the other one, isn't it, Joshua? Like you know, like if you could actually take like the tensile strength say of spider silk and create it say like 1 centimeter in diameter. Yeah, it's got some crazy, batshit crazy statistics around it, right? Okay, so check this. Quests, final battle, bish bash bosh. View on the map. It's going to be up north. We kind of know where it is, don't we? Oh. But I thought it was here. Why is it not showing on the map? That's weird. Quests. Seek the dragon at the Tainted Mountain. View on map. Okay. Maybe that's not the Tainted Mountain. I thought we were going back to the Great Wall. Well, that's so weird. Oh, it's there. Oh, that is. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, sorry, that's me being an idiot. Okay, Great Wall encampment. So if we go Ferrystone, use. Let's go and have a look, man. I reckon this is going to be quite a drawn-out fight, isn't it? I would have thought. Take care, Ben. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Any Aussies in chat? McGlashan was in earlier, dude. Save successful. So that's overwritten my. So let's throw my own manual save in. There is not to. I feel like I'm ill-equipped to be fighting a giant freaking dragon. You know what I mean? I'm going to assume it's Is it going to be a bit more like, say, the golems? Is it going to have some weak spots and sigils and things, maybe?
And your eels up.
The worm has returned to the Tainted Mountain as if in challenge, as if it awaits.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me go to the toilet. Where am I from? Brisbane did. Right, let's go.
I'll dispel the ailment.
Let's go, lads. Let's go, boys. Skills. Wonder if we could. I should have looked into poisons and things, shouldn't I? I think I've got some poison pots.
The slopes of the Tainted Mountain are deadly steep and fraught with danger, sir.
From Adelaide? Not far away then. Not far away.
If you must go, pray.
What's the weather like there today, mate?
The Grand King fell in a moment's time before the worm. Truly a terrible beast.
Ready, sir.
Look at this. Look at the power.
Let us be off.
Look at the power, boys. Oh, I didn't see that before.
Just being at your side,
fills this pond with vigor.
Muggy. Here we go, boys. Here we go. All the way around, down into the bowels of the Great Wall. What an absolutely epic... Oh, my coffee's nice. Hang on. Let me get another gobful. Oh, does she tread the path of... Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can feel the dragon.
Confront the dragon. Okay. So, part of yesterday was the girlfriend going, no Grum, Grum no, Grum why, Grum seriously, Grum but no, obviously no, Grum no, why, Grum no. Obviously, I wasn't trying to tickle a fanny or anything at the time. I'd just like to put that in context. That was part of the evening. The rest of the evening was... Oh my god, oh she's so cool, oh that's amazing, oh that's really, really incredible, oh my god, can we watch more? I have to say, guys, right, Khaleesi, when she stands up from the embers of the funeral pyre of Khal Drogo, oh my god, and the camera is slowly panning out as she stands up, and that... You know, the dragon on her shoulder. Oh my god, it is so good, dude. It was so cool, man. It's muggy there here today. Walking 4.5 miles home and I'm dripping wet. What? Just not from rain, just like that oppressing, nasty drizzle we get sometimes. So it's fairly normal for a snuggle on the sofa, Zentoid, right? 42.3. Oh my god, that's insane. I'm actually from England, in the middle of England, Zyra. It's such a good scene, but and the music. What? Right, it's a question. I've got a question. I'm a bit confused by it. The dude who is from Black Sails, okay? So, you know, you've got the Targaryens, yeah? The brother and the sister. You got Khaleesi and whatever knobhead is who had the golden helmet, yeah? You've got like the swordsman who clearly is infatuated with Khaleesi, yeah? Who is he? Why is he there and who is he? I've got a very tentative grasp on his sort of situation. I understand he's an outcast. Did he fight presumably on the wrong side? So presumably he was on the Targaryen's side, was he? I assume the Mad King was a Targaryen. And obviously he went a bit batshit crazy and the Kingslayer killed him and blah, blah, blah. And at that point, I guess the Targaryens fled to Dothraki, yeah? That's the brother and sister, is it? And was he just like, you know, was he just a dude who just was there to look after them kind of thing? Is that his name? Jorah Mormont. Sir Jorah. Is that all it is? So he's just really like a hired bodyguard for the brother sister. Because there was something yesterday that really threw me, and I can't. Oh my god, Gimmer, you're a mind reader, dude. That I was just about to say, dude. Fuck me. All right, so I've got someone who knows what I'm talking about. Yesterday, Jon Snow is being spoken to by the old dude at the Night's Watch. And it turns out that the really old dude is actually a fucking... Isn't he the brother of the Mad King? Is that right? And there was a reference, I swear, or I thought there was, to something to do with... well, the guy who mentioned Jorah. Here we go. Right, so Jorah... He was originally a spy working for Varys. He's the eunuch, right? King Robert, the one with the little birds, yeah? Has a eunuch got a penis? Or is it just the balls get lopped off? Or does the whole lot get chopped off? Because Littlefinger was talking to him yesterday about only having a slit. You know, if you're made a eunuch, do they chop off the meat and the veg? Or just the meat? Or just the veg? So Varys is the spy master, little birds. King Robert Baratheon's spy master. Robert Baratheon. Was Robert the big dude who got killed by the boar? What? I thought he had a different name. Sending him information about Viserys Targaryen's efforts to reclaim the throne. Who's Viserys? Who's Viserys? Was Viserys the blonde-haired brother? His dad is the... Hang on, who's the leader of the Night's Watch? Is the leader of the Night's Watch the Lord Commander who gave Jon Snow the sword with the really cool eagly wolf thing? Or I thought he was just like the leader of like the one outpost. Oh right, so it's just the balls, is it? So oh right, okay. Oh right, so hang on. So the Targaryens fled after the Mad King was killed. Robert takes the throne, but they send Jorah to spy on the brother and sister. But he ends up actually sort of falling in love with Daenerys, yeah. Is that right, Bart? Hang on. Oh, God. Who is Aemon? Hang on. Who is Aemon? Oh, this looks really cool. Hang on. This is where it started, dudes. This is... Oh, shit. This is the beginning of the game.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Would target the Arisen on mine.
Oh, I'm not doing a lot of damage there, am I? Oh, my God. I'm starting to feel like we might have made a mistake here, boys.
Strike the tail. He's too powerful.
Man, dude, why are these things so difficult to kill? This don't feel right, dudes. This feels like I can't even kill the trash mobs, bro. Oh my God. Oh my god, I'm just doing no damage, dudes. Come on.
I'll serve as bait.
Oh,
Strike
no.
the tail.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Just close. Watch close.
Perhaps you like us as well.
So, something keeps blocking my fractured arts.
It aims to hide itself, then attack. We must be cautious.
It's like the only spell I have that does damage is fractured arts. Like everything else is just terrible, dude. Is it something to do with like magic resistance and physical damage, maybe? Jorah has such a sad story. Yeah, because I mean, I remember something bad happens to him. He goes all scaly, but please don't say anything more. I'm not asking for information. I'll wait until I get there. I know he contracts some sort of weird disease or something, doesn't he? Beric Dondarrion. Beric, I don't know who that is. There is a character in season 3. I swear to God, I could listen to this man read the phone book and I would pay for it. Beric Dondarrion. All right, I'll pay attention when I get to season 3 then. For that sounds interesting. Is it my second? Well, as it's turned out, I have watched it, but I feel like I was probably doing myself a bit of I was probably a bit optimistic. I watched a lot of Game of Thrones. The way I ended up watching sort of Walking Dead as my interest had diminished. So Game of Thrones, I didn't really have anyone like immediately close who was watching it at the time. I think I started watching it a little bit behind everyone else. And I tended to watch it on a second monitor while I was doing other stuff, including even gaming, dude. So I've got a basic understanding and even a really good understanding of certain parts. But I've just watched season 1 with the girlfriend over the last sort of week or so, whatever it's been. And because I'm watching it with someone and on a big TV, well, bigger than a 720p monitor, let's put it that way. I'm picking up so much more. I'm so much more in it, Max. So, in a way, it's like watching it the first time, dude. To be fair. So, I'm really enjoying it, dude. Like I know I enjoyed it the first time around, but I am really getting into it, man. It's there is no doubt it's a hell of a it's a hell of a visual format, you know. Oh my god, did I even get back up? You know, it's a breathtaking visual performance by everyone. You know, everything from the set designs, the costumes. It's just brilliant, man.
Let's press on.
You know, even if it wasn't that interesting, I think I'd still be enjoying it. Just from a pure artistic point of view, man. It's just everything just looks like. I mean, so someone was saying like apparently some of the cloaks are from IKEA or something. It just goes to show they're some of the best cloaks, if not the best cloaks I've ever seen. You know, does it matter where they come from? Yeah.
We have triumphed.
But yes, I am really enjoying it from a visual perspective. And of course, you know, this time around, I know just enough to be paying a bit more attention and picking up on things that I know I certainly didn't pick up first time around. We're gonna have to go down, aren't we? What is it just a harpy? Oh my god. Well, I thought it was like I thought it was a griffin or something. Oh, that's so weird. I honestly thought it was like way bigger. Nice and steady. Griselda's taking a little bit of a smack, hasn't she? It's sad that Skull and Bones killed any hope of getting a good pirate game. Ah, come on, Rev. Come on. If they make a good pirate game, it will be a good pirate game. No one's going to be looking at Skull and Bones and saying that kills pirate games. Let's be honest, dude. We haven't had a pirate game for years. There's other reasons why we don't have a pirate game, and who knows what that is. I don't think Skull and Bones is going to be the... I mean, we've got Sea of Thieves, which does phenomenally well, right? That is the pirate game of today. I'm sure if they made... I mean, they're remaking Black Flag, bro.
'Tis my duty to
I mean, Ubisoft are literally remaking Black Flag, so we know we've got a great pirate game coming. That would be fucking awesome, wouldn't it?
The hour is come, Arisen.
That'll be a day one for me. Absolutely. If they can sort of overlay what they did with Mirage, with all the cool stuff they've done in Black Flag. Black Flag's a good game. I don't see why people keep saying it's so bad. Black Flag's not a terrible game at all. It's better than fucking Starfield. It might not be a 10 out of 10, and it might barely be a 7 out of 10, but it's at least it's something fucking different. I quite enjoyed it. I'd love to go back to Black Flag. In fact, I have every intention of going back to Black Flag at some point. But, it's certainly not going to be a high priority for me. But Black Flag. Am I getting all confused with Black Flag? What am I saying? Black Flag is the Assassin's Creed game. That's getting a remake. I mean, that's going to be spectacular. Fucking better. Imagine a fully fledged remastered Black Flag with all the sort of like tweaks and things they made with Mirage. I've got fond memories of that game, and I have booted it up. I have rebooted. Oh, look at all this extra loot I didn't see. I booted up Black Flag just a few months ago, and it doesn't in the same way Dragon's Dogma. You know, this one doesn't really hold up today particularly brilliantly, but it's still a very enjoyable game. Black Flag's a bit the same. It's just that everything's so big. You know, like the mini-map is gigantic. The text and formatting of all the inventory is gigantic. You know, it was a game born of like the 720p era, wasn't it? So to see that fully remastered, oh, juicy boys. Sea of Thieves is doing remarkably well. Fantastic on PlayStation. It was the most wishlisted game on PlayStation, wasn't it? Cracking Friday night game for the PlayStation boys on a Friday. I mean, most of my lot have got Xboxes, so they don't really care, but...
Remains of a temple, perhaps?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
The strength in numbers. I'm just going to say it's quite slowly through here, because obviously we want to make sure... One, we don't miss too much. This is the same, isn't it? I think we just fought some goblins the first time we came through here, didn't we? But I can't believe I missed those chests. Makes you wonder what might have been here in the... Because we met like... Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's bad.
Strike the tail! Back, best I'm able. Stand firm! Its scales mark even as sharp as
See what I mean? It's like all my skills do like nothing except for fracture bar. Or should I say significantly less than they have been? These are clearly much more sort of my level, aren't they? I think if you can't knock the tail, you've got a bit of a problem, haven't you? Let me get some coffee down me, boys. There was a black furry rug in IKEA that Jon Snow wore for a long time. Is that what people refer to? Is it? I like Jon Snow. Jon Snow. Yeah, he's a good character, isn't he? I like. Is it Sam? You know, the more portly friend he has. I like Sam as well. It's funny how a lot of characters change their style based on current circumstances. The #1 person for that is Sansa. Keep an eye on her while you watch. I was absolutely Sansa yesterday, man. When I mean, Joffrey fucked it, didn't he? I mean, Cersei didn't see... Is it Cersei Lannister? She didn't see that coming. Joffrey's such a piece of work, isn't he? Because it's him. If Joffrey had let Ned live and go and live with the Black Watch, everything would probably be fine, right? But when she, when she's standing on that little wooden platform, or Joffrey's standing on the little wooden platform, and he says something absolutely horrible to her about, I can't remember what it was. So something about hunting her brother down and bringing her head to him. And just in that one moment, she's defiant, and her words are something like, or maybe he'll bring me your head. And he just goes, doesn't he? And he's, I've been told not to hit the queen. And he gets his little rascally bastard henchman to slap her. And in that moment, she just looks down, doesn't she? And she takes those 2 tentative steps towards him. And it's like, she's not going to kill herself. She's going to take Joffrey with her, isn't she? Sorry. She's just going to grab him and just take them both down under the gaze of her dead father, whose head is on a pike above her. And it's these things that I missed, you know, the first time round. She's going to take him, man. She takes those 2 steps, and Joffrey's about to go off the edge with her, man. And it's only because the Hound steps in that Joffrey's still alive, man. I love the bit in the Game of Thrones where they run at the undead horde with horses straight into... Oh, is that one of the last episodes? Is that the episode where you can't see anything? You didn't share the Mirage enthusiasm for me. I couldn't get into it and felt it standing. Oh, what? Really? I thought it was the best. Yeah, I really... What was his name? Basim. I loved Mirage, dude. Really took me back to the old Assassin's Creeds. I was saying to Shades a lot, Mr. Matt. I love the Assassin's Creed franchise, but they are old. You know, even as an avid fan, I don't think I could go back and play some of the early Assassin's Creed games. They are terrible. In terms of what we expect in a modern day game. You know, all those times where you just couldn't get like Ezio to even just like take a small 3-inch step off something and he'd go leaping halfway across the map. And all that stuff got so polished over the years. And that's what Mirage felt like to me. It was like playing the original Assassin's Creeds, but without all the fucking terrible jank that came with them. Really enjoyed it, dude. Loved the backdrop of the city. Didn't outstay its welcome. It was relatively finite in content, you know. Like a good book. You know, you pick it up, beginning, middle, end, close it, job done. I liked it, dude. But at the same time, I have to say, Mr. Matt, I really liked the new games as well. So I love Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. You know, the new, more RPG-focused stuff. I just hope we get both. It's to cater for both fans, to be honest. Yeah, so you loved Origins. What were your thoughts on Odyssey? I felt like Odyssey was a little bit stepping. It's like they kind of they backstepped from Origins. I thought Origins was a great start. I felt like Odyssey was again a little bit too much Ubisoft. kind of just general meandering, and then I thought they tugged it back with Valhalla. I really need to play Valhalla. I really fucking liked Valhalla, dude. Recently got Origins All-In Edition on Steam. Origins through to Origins Odyssey. Yeah, Origins Odyssey, then Valhalla. I haven't played Valhalla. I loved Valhalla. I really liked it, dude. I really should go and play it, man. Another one we keep forgetting to add to the role-play list. Because I think that is more like a role-playing game. Along with Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is another one I keep forgetting about. But yeah, I thought Mirage was like I said, for someone that I know, if I went back and tried to play Assassin's Creed 1 through 3, I kind of know. Like I said, even Black Flag, I literally did boot up Black Flag not that long ago, and it's a tough game to play. It's not because it's a bad game. It's just old. Everything about it is old, and that isn't inherently a bad thing. It's just that, you know. Things have moved forward since those games were made, man. There are better Assassin's Creed games. And to me, that's what Mirage was. It was like an old formula with a new visual. And I found Basim, he played really well. I always felt in control of him. Whereas sometimes playing the older Assassin's Creed games, I very much felt like, you know, Ezio Auditore, he was like fighting me at times. It's like, dude, I just wanted you to, like, take one step forwards. Not some epic leap off a rooftop I've just spent 10 minutes climbing, you know? I'm doing very little. Even the Harkers are proving to be a little more resilient here, aren't they? I think I'm going to have real problems killing a dragon, boys. Oh my god, where the hell did the wolf come from? Oh my god. Where's that wolf gone? That was kind of weird. This is where we fought the Chimera the first time, wasn't it? Throw the barrel at him! Jesus Christ. I think like the third time I've gone to shoot a barrel in this game, and just as I'm about to shoot it, some bastard in the party picks it up. It's like, really, dude? Odyssey was overwhelmingly huge. Yeah, what annoyed me about Odyssey was it like the warlords or something, the bounty hunters that would just like mercilessly hunt you. And I got to a point where there was one hunting me. He was a pain in the ass, dude. Kept spotting me from bleeding miles away. You know, I could overcome it. It wasn't like it was game breaking, but I was, oh, for fuck's sake, dude, really. But yeah, I felt a bit like that myself. It definitely was like they'd gone back to their old formula of like, oh, there's a spare spot on the map without an icon. Let's just add something for the sake of adding something there. And I'm a big believer in, you know, players need to start making a little bit. I think players need to take some responsibility for the constant like, oh, it's a collectathon. Well, don't fucking collect it then. Most of Ubisoft's games do have a ton of additional content, none of which is necessary. You don't have to go and get all the feathers. It doesn't actually affect the game or the outcome in any way. But we're kind of programmed, aren't we? Oh, there's a little loot box, let's go and get it. And you know, it can slow the pace of the game down. But that's our fault, you know? Well, we can't just keep blaming developers for putting shinies in games. You know, take some responsibility for it. I like the journey in Valhalla. You know, so much of the game starts off in wherever it is we start off. I can't remember what's the name of the place. And you know, it's some time if you get into it. You know, which I do. A quite immersive game. Before you even head off to England, you know. In fact, I'd even say so much as I was almost disappointed when I got to England a little bit. I kind of missed the our homestead. I know you can go back to it, but as you do many times. But it's good fun, though. I like Valhalla. Somebody accidental deaths in ACT, but that was part of the job. Yeah, I think exactly, and this is the point. And the same with Dragon's Dogma. See, back when we played... Oh, God, excuse me. Back when we played Assassin's Creed 1... Look at the hiccups as well. And, you know, Dragon's Dogma, the first one. You know, in hindsight, we can look back to see how janky they were. But at the time, they were revolutionary, right? As you say, that was part of why we... That's why so many of us still love Assassin's Creed, you know? We started playing in AC1. You know, we went through them all. You know, we met Ezio. We played through Brotherhood and Black Flag and all the other incarnations. And they were good games, man. Yeah, that's the problem, Mr. Matt, isn't it? Yeah, we do. I mean, we were talking about this with Dragon Age Inquisition the other day. How many of us I think, was it Buck or someone? Or someone in chat said they'd made the same mistake as I did. Maybe, I can't remember who it was. You know, Dragon Age Inquisition, you're not supposed to just stay in that beginning part of the map, you know, putting a checklist against, you know, ticking a box against everything. You're supposed to sort of like be travelling around a little bit. I did play the game wrong. Can't blame the game, just because other games have done things that way. Doesn't mean I shouldn't still be thinking out of the box a little bit, you know. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see where Ubisoft take Assassin's Creed now, isn't it? Because... have we got anything coming this year? I mean, they've got multiple projects, haven't they? Apparently, and I didn't know this at all, and it's a bit of a shame, but apparently they've got some, like, anniversary thing, haven't they? Is it like a Far Cry anniversary? 10 years of Far Cry or something? Running, starting March 18th? I wish I'd known about that, to be honest. Ubisoft sometimes don't do themselves any favours by you know, letting us know. There's presumably some good sales on the games and stuff, right? Oh wow, this is going to be a pain in the ass fighting him in here, isn't it?
Slay the healer first.
Slay the healer? What fucking healer? The healer? I've got to be careful with my weight, you know. Oh shit! You just slapped me, bruh. Oh wow, that is a lot of health on that thing. Oh, I went to get on it. I've got to get that. Come on, Sarah. Keep. Oh my God. What the hell? That was Sarah. Oh, we got it. We got it. Well, clipped it. Oh, sugar. I didn't check my stamina. Oh my God. That's, I've got to stop doing that. How are we doing? Slay the healer. The healer? Is that the goat? Oh no. The goat is a healer. I didn't realise. Better get off, hadn't I? Because I've already lost the stamina.
Are you alright, Master?
I'm all right. Yeah, I just need to get some stamina back. I've got some consumables. Don't you worry about me, Griselda. Just keep those heals coming. Oh my God! Keep those heals coming. Keep those heals coming. He's gonna heal, isn't he? What's that red? Oh no, it's that Scott dead. What's that? Oh my God! What's that? What's that? That can't be good, right? Gideon boys. Oh my God.
Don't let fear keep you back.
That's doing a little bit of damage, but not as much as it was, right? Where are you going? Become a little too close. Oh no, really? I've got to get 2 stars. I wonder if there's any spells like we can get for our characters that would keep like stamina. Oh come on, dude! I rolled that, bro. This is not working, dude. This is not working. Come on, you need to get aggro, my little warrior friend. Oh my God. Maybe put the light on as well, maybe. Oh, dude, that animation, like when you change lantern, is fucking annoying. kind of weird. It's like this last bit of health is taking like as long as the rest of it took, isn't it? Oh, there's just not enough stamina. Come on, guys, go and get the bloody thing over there. What are you all doing? Why are they fannying about not attacking it? I'm really confused, man. Why are they not attacking it? This is why we're taking so long to kill it now. Look at Terra and Vanessa. They're just not doing anything. Kill the fucking thing, dude. They're just walking around, look. What the hell is the matter with this pawn system, dude? Look at them, they're just I mean, like, literally, I've got a fucking ranger with a bow just standing there, like, stroking a fanny. What the hell, dude? I think it would have been more invested in Assassin's Creed games as a whole if it didn't contain the stupid Animus. A lot of people say, I love the Animus stuff, dude. I really did miss them out. I'm not kidding you, dude. I think I'm the only person on the planet that liked the Animus stuff. Everyone says the same thing, mate. I loved it when I was suddenly snapped back to reality. And you know why I think that is, dude? And this is an interesting conversation. It enabled me to even deeper immerse myself in the games. I love getting into a game, dude. It's one of the reasons why Dragon's Dogma 1, I'm struggling to become the character. You know, I'm not saying I role-play my characters, but I get very into the world, okay? It's one of the reasons why I struggle to play Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn. It's because I don't really like the world. I don't like the random... It's not random, because it's Final Fantasy, but to someone like me who doesn't know much about the franchise, everything's too disjointed. You know, 1 minute it's like high heels and bikinis, and the next minute it's, you know, World of Warcraft giant spiky pauldrons. I find it very hard to immerse myself in a world which is, to me, kind of disjointed. Dragon's Dogma, there's no depth in visual noise. You know, I recently played The Witcher 3 just a few weekends ago, or whenever it was, you know, with all the new updates and the HD texture pack and everything. And even just walking around, it's stimulating my visual sort of happiness. I'm looking around and watching the sunsets and, you know, the grass moving and the way the shadows cascade inside the tavern I was in, and a little bit of a punch up outside, and it's just like I feel like I'm escaping into this digital world, right? It feeds that visual cortex and happy dopamine hit steadily, and in a game like this where everything's like low polygon, low detail, I can't absorb it like I can in a more visually impressive game. And what I loved about Assassin's Creed and the Animus was it kind of brought this kind of like even deeper sense of immersion, because it's like I actually am there, but only in like a virtual world. And what it meant was, you remember like the early Assassin's Creed games, like if you failed an assassination, so it wasn't like, oh, you know, in a normal video game you get that kind of like, oh, it's not that immersive because I've just got to go back to a checkpoint. But in that it was like, oh, you just go back and reload the memory. Remember, you literally reloaded the memory and started it again. And that's why I enjoyed it. It enabled me to even more deeply immerse my experience, my individual experience in that game. It's like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. It's like now I'm locked and loaded in the Animus, and I can come out at any point. And I get it. I know a lot of people didn't like it, didn't like the story, didn't like the characters. They didn't like the Eden vibe. I wasn't so impressed with the story side of that, but I did love the idea of being in these Animus machines. Just something that worked for me, man. I think it's because your weapons are sheathed. What do you mean my weapons are sheathed? Of course they're not fucking sheathed. What do you mean when I'm fighting? You like that as well, did you, Max? Yeah, I really liked it. You know, I loved replaying a memory. It felt like I wasn't playing... Well, I'm not saying I didn't feel like I was playing a video game sort of thing, but it was. It was like an interesting take on, like, you know, going back to a checkpoint, wasn't it? You like the anima stuff as well, did you, Shades? Yeah, there you go. I mean, all right. So maybe I'm not the only one, but yeah, it worked for me, dude. And I always like the graphics of the little areas. I remember one where there was like myself, and it was like reminding me of like being can't remember which game it was. So it was like a Tomb Raider. I think the animus was in like a cave or something, and there was myself. I think as a female, was it? And we had another female sort of helper or something. And I seem to remember in the early ones, like escaping the, was it Abstergo or something? Was it Abstergo? Was that the company that made the Animus or whatever it was? He liked it as well too. Dr. No says, I enjoyed it mostly. Sometimes it was kind of immersion breaking, but it was okay. Yeah, I mean, there were times when you just like snapped out, like with no warning, I seem to remember. But, you know, if I remember most games, it allowed you to go back to the Animus whenever you want, and you could read emails. And it kind of added a little extra layer to you know, the bigger picture, you know, the commonality between all the various games, you know, like common main storyline quests throughout them, you know. When you're in a fight, sheath weapons also make you take more damage. Yeah, my weapons are not sheathed. What are you on about my weapons being sheathed? I'm fine, dude. Yeah, my weapons weren't sheathed, dude. Based on what you said, what is the most immersive game I've ever played? It's either going to be Red Dead 1, based on the time it came out. So you could easily then supplant that with, say, Red Dead 2. Because obviously, Red Dead 1, I was super in it, man. Super in it. One of my fondest memories in gaming will always be the journey to Mexico. After you get off the sort of little barge and you're all alone on a horse, and you're traveling through that sort of Mexican ravine. And if anyone's got it, pop it in chat with the music that starts. I don't think I've ever had that moment of like snapping out of something. As I role played, trotted, not even trotted, walked my horse through that sort of rocky backdrop with that music playing. I wasn't in the real world, man. I was gone, dude. I was absolutely in that game at that moment. I didn't stream that. That was long before I was doing any streaming. So it's been a bit more difficult since then, because obviously it's much harder to get, say, super immersed. But I would say Red Dead 2, absolutely. I still don't see Red Dead 2 as a good game, because it isn't. Terribly on rails at times for all the important stuff, but it is probably the greatest gaming experience I've ever had. So sometimes a game is more than a game, and Red Dead is truly magical. But anything with a good 3D open world, Skyrim's the other one that comes to mind. So some of the mod packs I've done with Skyrim when I've played outside of the stream. And I'm the sort of person that can spend like a whole 7-hour stream in a single cave that most people would race through in probably less than 20 minutes. I love it, dude. I let that wash over me. I'm listening to the drips in the caves and listening for the flutter of bats in another room. Oh, I love it, dude. So anything where I can lose my... Basically, anything that's kind of dungeony, I can lose myself in it, man. Also, Abstergo, yeah. 7 Days Fog is the most... 7 Days Fog? Did 7 Days have fog? Well, I think we may be confusing fog with shit draw distance. I mean, we've got games with good fog, right? I guess you're having a bit of a giggle there, but yeah. I mean, to continue the giggle to some degree. Yeah. 7 Days just wait. Yeah, you can't say anything after that. Let's just put like a bit of a misty. I used to describe 7 Days as being. Joel clearly has cataracts, I think. Always expected one thing to make an Assassin's Creed game in the present time back in the day. I think one of the things I agreed with, I'd love to have seen. I mean, obviously we mentioned Ghost of Tsushima, didn't we, recently? I think we all wanted like an Assassin's Creed set in a more Eastern setting, didn't we? I personally didn't. I think as a community people did, but I always wanted Egypt, and I got it with Origins. I fucking loved Origins, dude. You know, it didn't matter if that was a good game or not, because the one thing I always know Ubisoft are going to do is going to be a great period setting. And in fact, Origins was so good that the team went to the development team, didn't they? As in the you know, the big boys, the production sort of tier, and said, like, we've put so much energy into making this game so hyper realistic and historically accurate in so many places. Like, did you think we could use this? You know, could we do like a little like a tourist walkthrough? And then they did in the end, didn't they? They greenlit the idea, and isn't it even used in schools at some point? Or in some schools to showcase, you know, what ancient Egypt looked like at the time. Because you can actually walk around, can't you? Outside of the context of the game. There is a mode now in Origins where you can just, like, play a virtual tourist, can't you? How fucking cool is that? You know? And people still slag off Assassin's Creed games. I get it if you don't like the games, but you still got to respect the worlds that are built, right? You cried playing Red Dead 2. Yeah. It's a fucking hell of an experience, man. Like I said, not a great game, though. You know, the combat is still fucking ancient. Let's be honest, you can slag Red Dead off quite easily, dude. You know, that archaic aiming system. Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about the slow loading of bullets and things. I think that's immersively fucking excellent. I loved all that. But, you know, it's archaic aiming algorithms. You know, Arthur and John but I mean, the only other character that controls worse is Geralt in The Witcher, and he literally is the worst of the worst. One of the worst characters controlled in any video game ever. Terrible. But so much is on rails. You know, when you're doing one of those cutscene pieces in Red Dead 2, and you move in from the cutscene to the actual on rails gameplay, you've only got to sort of like step 1 inch over a threshold, and that's it. Oh no, you know, even though it makes total strategic sense not to go in the front door, you're going in the front door, mate. But yeah, all that aside, and this is what I'm saying, it might not be a great game, and I definitely see why a lot of people don't like Red Dead. For someone like me who can immerse myself into that character of Arthur, breathtaking, dude. Even just hunting. Just going hunting, saying fuck it. I don't want to do any questing today. You would take the bit. Yeah, no, I didn't think you meant. I didn't think you were like Marv. Did you see that thing that someone put on the 7 Days Blood Moon Wookiee? The new game, and someone says, "Oh, the graphics are amazing. Is this Unreal Engine 5?" I don't think I've ever laughed quite as raucously as I did over that. That was class, man. That was class comment. Yeah, that's one I never played. That's Syndicate, right? Assassin's Creed Syndicate with the brother sister. I've never played that one. Yeah, the virtual walkthrough. Yeah. Amazing. You know, incredible production values, man. Yeah, you really. Did you 100% it in the end, Max, or not? What's that? What's that, Wookie? Grim, did you start coughing when Arthur was coughing? No. But I tell you what I did do, and we'll remember this on stream. Bearing in mind, we played it at midnight launch, right? I didn't know any spoilers. And it's the one time that I nailed that motherfucker. As soon as we went, because I think Arthur has, he's told to go and get some money, isn't he, from like a local farmer who owes what's his name some money, doesn't he? And Arthur's kind of got him up against the fence, hasn't he? The dude coughs all over him, and I said right there, didn't I? Literally right there on the stream, I says, "Fucking hell, that can't be good. I bet this fucker's got tuberculosis, right? TB." And that's what happened, man. And we started noticing it, didn't we? As Arthur went on, you know, the coughing started. It started getting worse and worse. He started looking rough, didn't he, man? Fucking good game, dude. I'm looking forward to GTA 6, I tell you. Really looking forward to GTA 6. You stopped playing Red Dead because I got bored shortly after a very railroady episode. I don't quite remember why I stopped. So I think a lot of people feel the same, dude. Yeah. What was the name of the Saints? What was the name of the city? Saints. Oh, what was it called? Smart. You're about 90% done. Got about 90% of the achievements too. Still a bit to go. Saint Denis. Saint Denis. Saint Denis. Yeah, that was a beautiful city actually. Very very interesting at night. And there was all sorts of cool things in Red Dead as well, weren't there? There was in the first one. You remember like near one of the very first. What's that first sort of town in Red Dead. It's got the church and things in it. You know, the classic. There's some dudes building a house, aren't there? Just on the edge of it, and just down the way from there, there's like a little bridge, isn't there? And underneath the bridge, there's like all this like. I can't remember. Is it a dude hanging all this like dismembered human body parts? And it turns out to be this like almost like weird fucking Jack the Ripper quest line or something, doesn't it? And there's so many little things like that, you know, all hidden within the game, really. If I won't be able to put one of these down, will I? Can't be used now. Shit. I've got to sort out my inventory, dudes. I fucking hate this inventory. In the sense that I love it, it's way better than, like, say, Starfield's is. But let me go click, 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 and then transfer all instead of, like, click. Now, how many do you want? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. You know, let me go click, 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 transfer all. Instead of, like, click, how many? Oh, fuck me. You know, give. No, fuck. Oh, my God, it's doing my head in. Give. Griselda. Give Griselda how many? 4. Give Griselda how many? 4. It's fucking lame as fuck. How the fuck did they fuck this up, dude? Don't want to get her too heavy though, do I? I don't want to like mega overweight. Look at all this shit. Give to Terra. Terra. Give Terra. Seems to be getting all the armor at the end of the game, don't we? Like you were saying, it's sort of like the game starts once the main story's done in a way, isn't it? I always find that a bit of a cop-out. I think a lot of people say, oh, the game starts when you finish the credits. It's like, it's not really the kind of games I like. I don't... I'd like the actual game to be, you know, the main focus, not, oh, the game only starts when you get to the end game. But that is a bit of black oil, isn't it? Or whatever it's called. That's what it's all about with this one. It actually does hold true for this. Gavin. Oh, God, yeah, I forgot about Gavin. Jesus Christ, there's a blast from the past. Where do you start? Where does Red Dead start, guys? When is it? Start GTA, you're doing the heist, aren't you? Where do you actually start with Red Dead? Fuck. What is the opening scene of Red Dead Redemption 2? So obviously, I remember snow. Oh my God. Where? I remember the snow because I tried to draw a penis in it. So obviously there's a good visual memory there. But are you alone? Or are you with like the rest of the posse? And I know you go hunting and you have to kill some deer, don't you? And it teaches you about stealth. But that's a little bit later on, right? Do I ever play Medal of Honor? Yeah, but we're going back years, Jamie. So was that like an early Xbox 360 or something maybe? But I have played Medal of Honor. A bit like a shooty Call of Duty kind of thing. Or is it something else, Jameson? Red Dead Redemption 2 was the only game I actually could explore the wilderness on horseback, walking. Yeah. Soaking it all in. I was the same. Yeah. With it. Oh yeah, you had to be careful which gun you used as well, didn't you, Mr. Matt? So like if you used like a a pew pew gun, like a Winchester, you'd get like a shit rabbit, but you could get like little dinky Nerf guns. You can tell my extensive knowledge of guns here, or a bow and arrow, couldn't you? If you scavenge there, you get a full set of gear. Yeah, but it's probably the best set in the game as well, right, Smith? Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I know it starts in the snow, Max. Yeah, with the winter and the train. No, that's later on. That's later on. What's the opening scene? You're being hunted through a blizzard. You recover the guy from Red Dead 1. No. That's way later. Opening scenes where you find shelter in Dutch, there's a pep talk. Is that where we get chased by some wolves? Is that like one of the very first things that happen? Don't some wolves chase us? Oh, the wolves is a little bit later, is it? I just can't picture it. I remember, like, obviously later on, you know, we get on the wagon, don't we? And the wagon wheel falls off as we cross the river, I seem to remember. I know that bit because that's a really good plan. Weirdly enough, talking about Wookiee, one of the areas where the game will cripple your rig. If you've got everything maxed out, and I mean actually maxed out, the volumetric fog in that river crossing where the wheel comes off is absolutely death to a GPU, man. It's something else because it's quite a drawn out camera, isn't it? Specifically, it comes out a lot higher than normal. Yeah, that's. I remember hunting the deer with the can't remember his name. Interesting, looks very similar to the Hateful Eight. Hateful Eight, that's get a Western, right? First mission on that was like, holy fuck, moment feeling. I was like, was this what it was like for those troops trying to retake that beach? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, and then you see Private Ryan, and you realise it was even worse, right? The landing at Normandy and everything. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. A different breed of people back then, wasn't it, mate? Yes, is that what it is, Miss May? Does it end up... I just can't remember the beginning, because I have to get out of the beginning quite quick to do the benchmark runs on a fresh start or a fresh install, because obviously it's just kind of snow. It ain't pushing it. Yeah. Good game, though, man. Well, like I said, maybe not a good game. I can definitely see why a lot of people would find it boring. But as a, you know, as a digital experience, Red Dead 2 it's pretty special, man. So yeah, I'd say Red Dead 1, Red Dead 2, and Skyrim.
Arisen. If you sought to live,
modded Skyrim,
you had not
obviously.
but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me,
this is the end, boys.
Man, what does it mean to live in truth?
There's Celine.
To wage war against the passing of day.
Jeez.
To pray to the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone and spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
Just like we got enough pops and things, lads.
And we sleep when tired of eating. We kill them as we want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear of death.
Oh no.
But not mankind. Some welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control.
It's not a bad dragon, is he? Considering he's like 12 years old.
For the
but
price
possibly
of
longer.
a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain. The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
Okay. Oh my god, that thing... Oh my god, it's quite big, isn't it?
I've learned what to do in this
Answer the dragon's query.
I know not which is right.
Let's just pop on... Stand and fight or sacrifice your beloveds and become sovereign of this land. I mean, without being funny, I'd quite happily become sovereign of the land, to be fair. I mean, I think we should probably, for gameplay purposes, stand and fight, but yeah, I mean, fuck everyone, right? Why not? Why not just, I reckon we'll be pretty well off and, we can big dick it over some peasants. What do you think? I mean, I feel like I could go the Lannister route here, to be honest. What do you? I mean, I don't. We're not going to get a chance to reload, are we? Because of the way the save game system works. But I mean, has chat got a preference? I mean, it becomes sovereign of the land. Is it going to be sort of more of a fade to black cutscene as opposed to a really cool fight? I mean, obviously, I'd like to see the fight, but. The abandoned mine. Oh, the mining town is that first time where you get a chance to actually see the proper combat, isn't it, Gimmer? And you learn a little bit about proper stealth. Well, I wouldn't say, but using cover. So it's actually a really good section, that is. And there's a dude like up in the water tower that was sniping me. I didn't know he was there the first time I played it, dude. That's a really good section, that is. Snowy backdrop, and they're all coming out of like the forest, aren't they? I wonder if you get a second chance if you leave, because I didn't choose the Sovereign. I think you might have actually a choice, but it will have a cutscene, then you'll be able to reload. Let me Google fight. Well, I think we're going to fight. I mean, I'm not too worried. We can always Google it, but I reckon he does look pretty good, to be fair.
To me, it was ever your own feet, your own will that brought you.
I assume I either just open fire or...
And now again, the choice is yours, Arisen.
Has he got like a soft spot?
Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
Don't talk with your mouth full, sir. Am I going to get jiggy with the lady from the ring, Samira or whatever her name is? I'd rather not. You just did all that. It's a bloody good game, man. I'd love to stream it. I've never actually streamed. I've never streamed like the single player, dude. I have, but not on PC, sorry. So when it first came out, I played it on the series. Well, no, it was the X1. Xbox One, and I played it on the Xbox One X. Oh shit! Oh fucking game!
There must be some way to create an opening.
Oh wow, that did a huge amount of damage. We're screwed. Oh my, like absolutely screwed, mate. Tis but a flesh wound. Just not hurting. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do here, guys. But attack the tail, did it say, maybe? Oh god, he only has to wiggle his ass. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, that's so bad.
This is not fate, nor duty's call.
I feel like that's just pointless.
Waged of your own freedom.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Is that even doing it?
If you lack the strength to stay my fire, to stay the fated ruin,
I'll stay here. It seems safe, right?
then all shall scatter.
There's got to be something more to this fight, right? There's no way that's going to do anything, right? It's like go down the tail a bit. It's got 3, 4. It's got about like 8 freaking health bars, man. That's just not doing anything. It's just pointless, right? I just can't hurt it. What shall I do, dude? Oh my god. Just everything. He's using like his wings and just like knocking me over. Look. Oh, he's got a weak spot on his chest. I didn't see that. Oh, he's got like a little. He's a cool dragon, isn't he?
Now, come, Arisen.
Alright, okay. Well, at least we've got a little idea what's going on. Should we have a little mooch around? Does everyone seem healthy? Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought we'll try hacking the tail. I don't think he really cared, did he? I was probably giving him a really lovely massage, to be honest, but I don't think the arrows did a lot to his chest. I'd like to know how we did 1/3 of a health bar of damage. It's like 1 minute we seem to do some damage, and then the next minute the same things don't do any damage. So. He's got quite... Obviously, he's got a fire attack, which looks like we can use environmental shields for some of that. And he's also got like a wind sort of downdraft, which is like causing me to be in a perpetual state of stun, so... Yeah, we probably just removed some previous adventurous swords from his scaly tail, right, Smack? We probably just made him feel like really great. We probably enhanced him somehow. Although I'd try it, you know. Oh, this is a very Demon Souls-esque vibe, like any minute now. Some giant rabid werewolf knob's gonna leap out all over me. I tried shooting him in the face a little bit. That didn't seem to be good. I'm not sure how I'm gonna defend myself from a direct fire attack here. He's definitely got a weak chest. But what was that all about?
Let's away for now.
Try and stay behind me. Shit, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Zelda just got herself a nice pair of pantaloons.
This path leads upward.
Heed well this place, Arisen. Know the frailty of the works of man. This hold once stood proud and firm.
Look at these textures, man.
'Twas
Jesus.
the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
We'll retreat to that tower. We can strike it from the rooftop.
Oh, I can see his chest. I can see his chest.
Protect you, Arisen.
Oh, it's a shame that like a ballista or something's not still here, right?
Just within my range.
Is it? Are you kidding me? That's not in my fucking range, mate.
I can reach it.
I can't aim any higher than that. What the fuck, dude? I can't aim any higher than that. That's ridiculous, dude. What the hell, bruh? What a bunch of knobs.
I will bring you down.
That put a freaking vertical horizon limit on me. I could have killed him from there, boys. Goddamn cheaty McCheaterson. Is he gonna breathe? Shall I wait?
I'll scale it and strike from above. Be careful.
Dude, I can't aim any higher, dude. What the hell, bro? That is some cheap-ass skull fuckery, dude.
Seems this hill will get us up above.
You're right, Doc. One of them will die, that's for sure. Either Grum's character or the dragon. Oh, I don't know, dude. That sounds like a dicey bet to me, bro. I don't know.
Give it a taste of the ballista.
The ballista, you say? Just calm down. You're not in VR, dude. Just like use your eyes. You don't have to use your whole fucking head. All right. Where are you, knob cakes? Where is he? What's the? Suck my dick, big boy. Oh, that's probably not good. Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude, our money's back. Well played. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, 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 definitely. Perfectly executed. Saving content. Well, what do I do? Shall I make my way towards his head? Target the dragon's heart. How the fuck am I going to do that? Light attack. Oh no! Shall I just keep pressing forwards and hope something happens? Try and get around. I can't go into the belly. Oh shit! If I go into the belly, I start flying backwards. Like the wind's against me, if that makes sense. Can't press run. Run doesn't do anything. This is quite cool. This is quite cool. Oh, come on, motherfucker! What the fuck, dude? I don't know whether that's left or right or rotate. I still haven't figured that out. Is it just left, right, left, or rotate it in circles? It's too late for me to risk trying it. I'm using wiggle, not rotate, so... It's one of those things, I bet if you just do it in a couple of Capcom games where jiggle just is like slow clockwise rotation, it just works 10 times better than wiggle, right? Or do I need to get up a bit and then like... Where's he? Maybe he's taking me on holiday. Could be Gran Canaria down there, boys. It does say target the heart, but Well, it did. Let's just keep going, see what happens. Or shall I try and get... Because if I try and get down, it won't let me. So I have no option. I can't, like, climb underneath it. It just won't let me do anything. You think I'd be able to, like, slip underneath the wing, wouldn't you? But I can't do anything. So shall I try from the back legs, maybe? I don't know how to get underneath it to get to the heart. But shall I jump off and try and jump onto his leg or something? Or what? Oh shit, oh fuck, I missed that. How do I get to the heart? Shall I try going on the back leg rather than going up to the front leg? I don't think I can though. I'm sure I tried going left and right and it wouldn't let me. Try stabbing him in the base of the neck between the wings. Well, that wouldn't be his arm, would it? That would be his middle back. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Do you know that's what I'm supposed to do? Well, why the fuck doesn't it say that? It clearly says kill him in the heart. Why would his heart be on his back? I can see like a shimmering, like a heat shimmer up front a little bit. If that makes sense. Almost like a little sparkly spine, perhaps? I thought I was going to, like, climb down, you know. Sort of maybe like here, perhaps? Well, how the fuck are you supposed to... My god, that's so cool. That's actually really neat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you, dude. I was so clearly... Oh, fuck you, game. Like, actually in the dick, dude. Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck, bro? I wiggled that motherfucker like I've never wiggled my own dick, dude. I am a master dick waggler. No game's gonna beat me on that. The muscle memory alone, bro. Could do that shit blindfold, geezer.
The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer.
That should not say shoot to kill it in the heart then, should it, really? That was a bit lame. It should really say stab it in the back. How the hell am I gonna get... Oh, Jesus, what the hell, dude? Hang on, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in his mouth. I'm actually in his mouth. Oh, come on. This wiggling's getting a bit much, isn't it, boys? Oh, no. Well, that don't look good, dude. That don't look good. How am I supposed to... What, shall I like, jump up there, maybe? Can I... Jump up and grab hold of that, like... Get down on the front, maybe? Give him some stabs. Give him some stabs. Oh, there. Maybe up a bit. Oh, wow! Come on, it took me half an hour to get up there, bro!
Show me your power, Reason. Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my core.
Griselda, I need some magic, man. Oh, you know what I should have done with fire break? And I gave a fire beam. I should have given an ice beam or something, shouldn't I? I didn't think about that. Shit. I never thought about that, bro. I might have boffed it a little bit. Griselda, we need healing, darling. Healing, Griselda! Heal the team, Griselda! I don't know. Oh my god! Dick fucker. Oh my god, bro! Fear not. Don't worry, chat. I've got this. Oh, just gotta watch that stamina, bro. We just gotta watch that stamina. What's this? What's this? What's this thing? What's this thing? Is this good? Is this good? Is this good stuff? It's probably good stuff, right? What the hell? I was gonna say. I so dodged that then, didn't I? Obviously. Oh, this is so annoying. It's gonna take me days, dude. Like literally days, bro.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if we're doing this right, lads. Griselda, we need like heals, my friend. We need heals.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Maybe just use a fish, right? Just get a little bit of stamina back. That's a lot of health bars this thing's still got there, lads. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of fucking pits, dude. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, is he gonna make me wiggle the dick then? Oh god, Jesus Christ, dude. I just don't even know what's happening. I don't seem to take a lot of damage though, to be fair. Oh god, oh, not the freaking. Oh, I don't know what the fuck this fight is all about, dude. I just have no stamina. My stamina regen is like, it's just terrible, dude. Like, absolutely fucking terrible. Yeah, you know, I'm like, I get a few shots in. I got like an hour waiting for my stamina to come back. I mean, look at that. Stamina gone already. Like, there's nothing I can do, dude. Oh, for God's sake.
It's fading.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, I don't really know what to say to that. I was going to say, Mr. Matt, I was going to say, like, am I doing it wrong? But to be honest, like, if I went melee, what the hell would I do, dude? I can't get on the heart because I don't have enough stamina. I just don't know, dude. I'm really confused at the minute. I don't think my pawns are doing any damage. I think I should have upgraded them. They're like 5-6 levels below what I am, if that makes sense. So.
The one you refuse to offer up shall die as sure as the rest.
I just cannot get to the heart, dude. It just seems like an unwinnable situation right now. I mean, I've not even like knocked one. Oh, there's a what's it? I just saw a ballista. Maybe if I can get to the ballista, perhaps.
Sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns.
So much terrain.
Time itself flows with your.
Oh, what the fuck was that? I'm gonna run out of spring water in a minute, dudes. I'm like this close to turning this off, man. Vanessa's mind controlled. Oh shit! How do I solve that? How do I solve that? How do I solve that? I can't grab her. This game's dick fucking cheese, man. What do I do to stop her like shooting me? This is just stupid, man. It's absolutely stupid. I'm just like permanently stun locked, man. This is just ridiculous. But this feels like I'm playing Dark Souls, but what's the point in that? That's just dumb, isn't it? So now if I get her up, so I have to kill her, then get her up, and she's not a knob anymore, yeah? Can't go any higher than that, dudes.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Is he gonna come at me or?
Arisen, I am at your side.
I've done like maybe 2/3 of a hit bar, haven't I? What? Get the fuck off.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Oh, it's just, this is just so fucking lame. That did a lot of damage, dude. What the hell is that? What's going on now? All the ballistas are dead. I just feel like it's just a cacophony of stupid shit going on with no idea how to understand it, to be honest. I'm just... It's just not a video game at this point, is it? Well, no, she turned on me because the dragon can like hex them. Because I'm throwing them off things. Maybe get on the tail now or something, maybe? I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I just like keep trying to shoot it in the heart or... I don't know what you do if you were melee. Like, all I'm doing is just like hemorrhaging through healing pots, which might put us in a fail state. If I use like too many, you know what I mean? I might not be able to... does anyone know what to do? Because I'm just going to turn it off in a minute. Got stunned by the rinse, there was a chance to hit the heart. Yeah, well that don't help me now, does it? I just find this completely stupid. I'll take a couple of pots and we'll just go in one more time. But I don't even think that's really doing a lot. You just keep shooting the heart, yeah. Just keep doing that over and over, and then like, maybe get in if it goes down on the ground. I'm not going to actually have to get rid of all these dots, right? Is there going to be like a point where, like, maybe we'll do like a big chunk of damage? Because the thought of sitting here for half an hour doing this don't appeal to me. Google says attack the heart when it flies away and shoots it down with the blisters. The blisters are gone, though, dude. Unless they'll come back, maybe. Maybe there's some more ballistas. there's got to be something we're missing. No game developer would make a boss fight like this. There's got to be something we're missing. Ballistas we've looked at, but I think they've got.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
I can't climb it. I've tried it. It just don't work, right? Unless or shall I give that one more go? Shall I try and scale it, maybe? It's just fucking stupid, dude. I just literally have no idea. I'm just like, even though if I try and do this strategy, I just keep getting like stunned and things. I feel like we're making no progress. Well, we're not making any progress, are we? We're literally making no progress whatsoever. But how did you get onto it, Axe? How did you get onto the heart? I've tried going up on the legs, but it won't let me do the jump there. I just clipped through it. Oh, fuck. Tara's nearly dead. Yeah, on that. Yeah, now I've got no stamina. There's no way I'm getting on that, man. Unless you can tell me how, Axe. He did from the belly. I was high enough when jumping. Try one of the limbs. So I did try that, dude. It didn't seem to want to let me. I don't know whether to die and go back to a checkpoint. But I think if I go back to a checkpoint, am I going to have all my healing gone? Let's just... I think I'm out of healing. I'm out of healing. I can't be arsed, dude. Should we just watch it on YouTube?
Of man, heed the will of your new master.
Because I literally don't think I can be fucked, to be honest. I've enjoyed the game, but this is just like stupid. I've got no healing left. We better just go to checkpoint. But I think that'll fuck me, dude. Oh fuck this. Oh fuck this. Oh, I can't be arsed, dudes. I just can't. I'm just not enjoying it that much to go do all that again, to be honest. Should we just YouTube and have a look what happens? Oh, a bit under level. It's just a shit fight, dude. It's just not even interesting, is it? So yeah, should we just hit YouTube and go? Can we go to bit of Black Isle? Should we go there before we do? Oh, hang on, am I locked in there? Is this before the point of no return, or just normal? But to be honest, Axe, I mean, I'm not going to listen to that as a comment, to be honest, mate. I have one-shotted just about everything in this game, all the way through to the dragon fight. Like, everything I'm doing has just been one-shotted. You know, the Cyclops, you know, the fight's like 30 seconds. The lizards were a little bit more difficult, right, in the final section. So it can't be a gear thing. I've literally been destroying everything, dude. It's the exact same thing. What is it for real, too? Is that honestly what this game will be? He's strong. Well, like I said, Axe, the thing is, dude, I've had no problems up till this point. Everything, in fact, one of my observations is that everything dies too soon, dude. Like, seriously, everything's just been dying, like, so fast that the combat has just become boring as fuck. So if the difficulty spike on the dragon is that high, then they can go fuck themselves, quite honestly. If the fight was an interesting fight and I felt like we were learning things, but I'm not just sitting here spamming buttons for half an hour. That's just ridiculous.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? To support
I mean, there's boss fights and then there's just like bullet sponges, isn't there? I mean, what the fuck, dude? Did they run out of budget or something? I'd say what we will do. We'll take it as an opportunity to go and empty the bags. I think I can carry like a ridiculous amount of heal pots, can't I? So I mean, I could brute force it with spring water, but unless someone in chat can genuinely tell me that there's a better strategy than just shooting it in the heart with arrows, then I don't really want to do it, to be honest. Multi-hour skill fell out past that, but I haven't got anything else, dude. I haven't got any of the skills. I'll tell you what, I could do like the I could try the skill that's like a sniper shot, Smet. That might be better, right? We could try that. Oh, he does that. That's the innkeeper, right? Let's go and have a look. Let's just go and have a... Oh, I'll tell you what, let's clear the bags first, and then...
This inn can serve as the hub of our journey.
Have I got to go back through all those fucking lizard fucking dicks?
Complete.
There is. Just tell me what about. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just turning up and watch on YouTube. I don't really care. I only played it because I wanted to see the end before Dragon's Dogma. So, but I'm not sitting there. It's 5-2, and I'm not sitting there. It's just not an interesting fight. So if you've got a cool way to take it, One Elbow, tell us and we'll go and do it. Otherwise, I'll just flip on YouTube. Final boss battle or something. What do we want to do? We wanted to do manage stored items, didn't we? Deposit. Let's pop all. Well, we'll keep some of the pots because I did notice like I was on fire a few times, so I think I can extinguish that using. I think we had a pot to get rid of flames, so I can be a little bit smarter. I just thought, to be honest, I thought I'd go back to the checkpoint, and I thought it would put me back just before the point. You remember, Shakes, you remember when you said, like, oh, there was a pop-up saying you can't go any further? I assumed that's where it would put me back, but it didn't, did it? Hire some level 50 pawns. But that's just cheating, though, innit? That's what I'm saying. I could easily go and get, like, some level 200 pawns. If it comes to that, I'd rather watch it on YouTube. I'm not a proud man. I'm not, like, going to lose ego because the game beat me. We need to find the Dragonbane herbs and craft a meal out of it that instant kills the dragon once he eats it. At least, to be fair, I was kind of hoping someone might say, "Oh, Grum, you idiot! Did you not get the by the maker's finger?" Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. That was like, how much was that? No, wasn't that 800,000 gold? I don't think I've got enough. Just a bit low level. Would it really make that much difference? I see. The thing is, I don't enjoy the game that much to go and grind levels out. So I think YouTube's probably going to be the one for me personally. Let's just pop everything else on. Let's just have a look at the. Trouble is, the same thing's going to happen. I suppose what I could do is just not collect anything on the way through. Or do what Mr. Matt says and just go and get some like crazy high level pawns and just like fucking nuke it from. Mind you, are the pawns any good in that fight? Will they actually attack the weak spot? Or... My pawns are definitely underleveled because I'm like level 44, and I think my pawns are level 39. Sorry, let me just put some of these back. I thought it was going to be, to be fair, you know, like we did a little bit of damage when his head was in the gap. I thought, oh, I kind of get it. We've just got to survive that phase, and then we'll get to shoot the head in the cavern. And then we got the scene on its back when it was flying, and I thought that's going to do a load of damage. Then we got the one with the tower. As it's like, I thought like something's going to happen, he's going to crash and he's going to do some damage. And then in that last bit we were just doing, I thought when we got the ballistas, that's going to be, you know, like you just got to survive, and then you do this like massive block of damage as part of these like epic sort of phases. But it looks like it's just sit there and brute force it, right? Well, it is cheating. I mean, if you're level 50 and you're going to get level 200 pawns, that is cheating. Like I said, I'd just much rather go and watch it on YouTube, to be honest. I just find no satisfaction in that whatsoever. I might try it just... I mean, let me see what level are we? What level are we, dude? How do I see my level? Status. We are level 43. What about if I just take like a load of rangers? Will they actually shoot at it? Or are they just going to like keep shooting his face? You know what I mean? Well, what's the best way to kill it if we were to get some other pawns? I think you were supposed to go to it once you hit it with a blister. But I did start, mate. It's not going to make any difference, is it? I still got, like, even after that, I got 3 or 4 attacks on the chest. And it didn't do a lot of damage, dude. It's not a radical spike. I mean, it's only down for a few seconds. So, I don't think that's really going to make any difference, to be honest, dude. Oh, well, shit. Let me get the healing pots as well. Speak.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Money stored items. Withdraw. What do we want? I'm not gonna be able to carry that many, am I? Because I'll be super heavy. But let's give me like say let's give everyone like I don't know. I mean, even this feels a little bit like fucking cheese in it, doesn't it? So that's a few more pots than we had, and I won't be trying it a third time. I mean, we could always go and get like 100 healing pots, right? But what? That's just fucking lame, right? Let's go to the rift. Let's at least get some. What do you reckon? Should we go like for a couple of rangers or something? Have you upgraded? Yeah! Like I said, Gams, I'm destroying everything in the game, bro. Like, to the point where I've even said on the last couple of streams, like, the game's completely brain dead. You know? Everything dies within seconds. You know, everything basically gets one-shotted by my... what is it? 100 kisses. No, not 100 kisses. Skull Splitter. Skull Splitter kills just about every single thing in the game, like, instantly. You know, Cyclops have to do it a few times or just whatever. But the first time I've seen any kind of slightly more than 3-second TTK was on the lizards as we go in. So, again, you know, if that... Hang on, where am I going? It's down in the garden area, isn't it? Have I dragon forged the weapons? No, because I don't know how to, dude. Yeah, I've got no idea how to do that. Didn't he say something about fighting dragons to get them dragon? I've only ever seen one dragon in the game, dude. And I saw him twice, and then I see the big dude at the end. I haven't actually seen any. To be honest, I don't give a fuck. If now I'm supposed to go and like spend 3 hours farming gear to fight the dragon, I'll just watch it on YouTube because, like I said, the game's not that interesting. So, blisters allow to progress the fight. You just need a bit more damage. So, dragon forged weapons. How easy is it for me to go and get dragon forged weapons? If it's a couple of hours of grinding, it ain't happening, boys. Let's dismiss my 2 pawns. I'm level 43.
Is everything in order?
Release, yes. Oh, sorry, shit. This is why I'm rating, isn't it? You were really good, to be fair. I really liked this team that we had. They were killing it, weren't they? They were a good pair. Good looking pair as well, actually. I would run. Bitter Black Isle. Should we go and have a look at Bitter Black Isle? We could go and have a look. Let me get the pawn sorted. I mean, what time is it? 2 o'clock.
May our paths cross again.
You can kill a drake. You can kill a drake to dragon forge one of your equipment. You may. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. I know where there is one. Or I think I know where there is one. Oh, hang on. I probably shouldn't give them that. Because it... Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, guys.
I'd hope to serve you adequately.
I don't know. I just want it done. I just want to put it behind me so I can enjoy Dragon's Dogma 2 reviews. Which Dragon's Dogma, the reviews are out, guys. How's it reviewing? How's so like you said, Mr. Matt, I could do that, couldn't I? Go to a level 50 pawn. I mean, I'm playing a 12-year-old game. You know, I to be fair, it stood up very well, but I'm not playing a bullet sponge boss fight. Should we have a quick look? Let's have a quick look on YouTube. Dragon's Dogma 2. So I can't reach my keyboard over there. Dragon's Dogma 2 review. Oh no, they're not out yet by the looks of it. Is it in half an hour because of like daylight saving and things? Is it? Yeah, there's nothing out there yet, is there? You have RC for a reason. Yeah, but you see my point though. I don't know if we just sort of looking at it from different wavelengths. What I'm saying is, Mr. Matt, is if I'm going to use over leveled pawns, then to be honest, I don't care. I'll just go watch it on YouTube because it's still going to take ages. You know, I really don't. You know, I don't lose sleep over, you know, saying I can't be arsed in a video game. I mean, I could go and hire like, look, I could go and hire a. I'd have to do. I've got 30,000, so I could get like 2 level 60s, couldn't I? But then, you know, it's like I said, what was the point? I just couldn't give a fuck. Maybe spend. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Yeah, 30 grand. I really don't care. Don't spend RC on pawns if you're going to BBI. You need RC to get the weapons there. Oh right. Oh what? So the Rift crystals or whatever they're called are actually something you need, are they? What? So Bitter Black Isle doesn't just give me weapons. I have to buy them there, do I? What would be good pawns to take against a dragon, do you think? Should we just like take 2 rangers and see what happens? I mean, I've never done that anyway, so. What's going to be good against a dragon? Elemental ice? Long range with elemental ice? Is that even a thing? Would that... Can you get that? Oh, yeah, there you go. Dazzle Blast, Spiral Arrow, Crippling Blast. Anything that's going to be good? I don't know. Let's try her, and let's try that one. Ophelia and Yukari. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, check this dude out. Dude, you like my bro, dude? What the fuck? Except he's got both his eyes. I may have lost one somewhere.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel.
Welcome to the team. You're fighting a dragon, darling. You've come prepared.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh, she's not. She looks not.
I am honored to travel with you.
Continue. So let's come out. Exit the rift. Anything else I could take?
This is a place quite restful.
I don't think. I'll tell you what we could try the torpor thing, couldn't we? Couldn't we upgrade our rusty bow to give us that like really high torpor? Would that work against the big dragon? Just like knock it down like Star Mage is saying, and then just like keep stabbing it in the heart when it's on the floor, maybe.
How fare you?
I don't think I had the ingredients to get it. Didn't it? It required trowels, didn't it? It was like dead weird. Like I don't know where you get trowels from.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed.
Manage stored items. Withdraw. Let's have a quick look. Where anything in here? Anyone know? So the rusty bow. So take the rusty bow, yeah. That was the Sylvan bow. You can get Conqueror, Parry Pats. Yeah, I've got some of those Parry apps. Yeah. Thing is, dude, if it's going to reduce a 30-minute fight to a 25-minute fight, again, I think I'll just YouTube it.
What will it be today?
really doesn't bother me, dude. I've had my fun with the game. It's a 12-year-old game, right? I'm surprised it's lasted this long, to be fair. And it is. I think it's a good backdrop to go into Dragon's Dogma 2, but it's like weird, isn't it? You go from like one-shotting everything to then this big epic dragon fight. And like, look, if this was Dragon's Dogma 2, right? If this was like, you know, I've got, say Dragon's Dogma 2, I get to the same point. You know, I played it like for 9 days, whatever it is, 7 hours a day. And we get to the point where, you know, we're murdering everything. There's really no difficulty whatsoever in the game. So we go, okay, let's move into the end. Because that normally tells you you're ready for the end, right? You know, when you're playing a game and nothing is a challenge, normally that is indicative that you're ready to move on to the next stage. In this case, the end game boss, right? And if that difficulty spike is simply like, ha, we've tricked you. You need to go and gain some levels. If it was Dragon's Dogma 2, I probably would. You know, but this close to DD2, I don't really care. You can get trowels from the dodgy shop, the forgery dude. Oh, can you? Let's see if I've got any. Let's just see if we have picked any up. Because I needed 5, I think. I heard... Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I must admit, I do keep pressing the wrong button.
All these workers going about their business.
Enhance. It was the rusted bow, wasn't it? Yeah, I've got no trowels. But you reckon I can get them from Dodgy Dickens round the back then? Yeah. Where's he? He's down there, isn't he? Let's put a little marker on him. I wonder if that will work. I wonder if we can torpor the shit out of the dragon. Yeah, because I have got periaps. I don't know about blast arrows, though. Where would I get blast arrows from?
I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
Have you not done Bit of Black Ore then, Smet? I thought you'd already been into that. I think Bit of Black Ore is supposed to be the best part of the game, isn't it? So we can go there anyway, even if we don't do the dragon today. I've heard nothing but good things about Bit of Black Ore. Because it does. It takes like the rest of the game, you know, the good stuff. You know, the spelunking, doesn't it? And you know, the combat-centric side of it. And it's just like, it's more like a condensed Dogma combat spelunk, isn't it?
I'm sure you'll find out.
So we want trowels, do we? Ah, dude, I did not realize we had access to those all that time ago. Fuck me, dude. I mean, so, you know, you've got to be fair to the game. I always say that. I don't know much about the other stuff. Because I just played through the main quest, didn't we? We did a few side quests, but I'm sure there's all sorts. You know, we never touched the crafting. I haven't done anything to do with the Dragon Forge stuff. We haven't really ground out any levels or switched vocations. So, you know, I think for a 12-year-old game that you can pick up for what? How much you paying for this these days, guys? Probably about £5, not even that. I think it's a no-brainer. I think on a modern-day PC, it looks acceptable. I think the animations and things are fantastic. I think even things like the inventory management. I mean, go and look at Starfield and the inventory management in that, and look at this. You know, this is better, right? It's this dude. Oh no, hang on, that dude, right? Right. So if I max out, oh shit, max out that, because you can just skip to the end, can't you? I didn't realise the trowels were purchasable. I gotta admit, I must admit, that's quite weird actually. Because, you know, like when we've upgraded some of the equipment and it says something like you need, I can't remember what it was, like a ferocious mane or something like that. So like a lot of the stuff I've needed has been specific, you know, you can almost think of it like Monster Hunter. You need like another creature's body part to upgrade that item. And I must admit, every time like we did the Rusted Bow, which is 3 times now, this is the 4th time, isn't it? And I saw trowels. in my little wibbly wobbly brain, I've got to admit, I wonder what I thought I was going to get a trowel from. it's you know, ferocious mane. You can sort of like, you know, you can second guess you're going to get that from a chimera or something, right? But it's going to go beat up some builders around the back of fucking Grand Soren. You know? I never really thought. I just assumed at some point I'm going to go, oh, that's where I get trowels from. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a goblin building a wall, minding his own business. Yeah, Kanker garden gnomes. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's dated, but it has. It does, yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, as we summarise a little bit, like in the coming sort of hour or so, I've enjoyed everything about it. In the sense that it hasn't been offensive. You know, there's been nothing that has made me go, fuck this shit. You know, I'm not upset about the boss fight. It's just that, look, we know we can do it. We can go and level up to level 50. You know, maybe go and get some dragon stuff and no doubt have a much easier fight. But I just don't care. Because I'm not going to be playing this game in a few days' time when Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, right? Even if I get Dragon's Dogma 2, we'll wait for the reviews. But I'm trying to be positive. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be a great game. Very much looking forward to it. So, you know, I don't want to invest any time in this. I'd rather, you know, put it to rest and say we did as much as we felt we could enjoy, really. We'll give it a little tickle, though. We'll go and see how this rusted bow performs. Anybody think of anything like, you know, that's going to make, like I said, I mean, burn through a load of periaps. Is it really going to make any difference? I'm not sure where I'd buy blast arrows. Can I get blast arrows from this dude, maybe? Is that classed as weapons, or...? Anyone know where I get blast arrows? I can see bows and things. It's not really consumables, is it? I don't know where I'd get them from. Goblins do have trowels. So do they really? I was going to say I've never found a single trowel in the whole game. Like not one. That's why I just went and bought the 5 I needed, dude. Is there any other? What are the other shops we have? Was there another one that? I've got the innkeeper, the blacksmith, and the apothecary. Wasn't there someone else? The general store. Oh, hang on. What's the general store, Elbow and Yo-Yo? General store as in the apothecary? Surely not, right? Not this one, though.
There's an awful
Tools. Oh, no, it is, yeah. Blast arrows. An arrow designed to explode on impact and wound all caught within the blast. How many do I get? Is that like 5? Is that 598 like per one arrow, or you ended up making poison arrows in the? Oh right, yeah, because there's another good example. I've never combined a single thing. Yeah, I've not even looked into it. Like I said, it wasn't a let's play Dragon's Dogma for 600 hours. It was let's just go and eat Dragon's Dogma. To be honest, man, I didn't think we'd get 3 streams out of it. To be fair. Per 50? What, fucking hell? What, for real? So that's 20 times 50? I know that's not what that 50 means. That 50 means I've got 50 in my inventory, doesn't it? As in... So the amount 0 is in my actual backpack. 50 means in my storage, doesn't it? I mean, if I get... It's not going to be 50 times 50, surely, dude. They weigh a lot, bro. They weigh a lot. That's just 50 arrows. Yeah. Go on, why not? Let's do it.
Like all the time, do come again.
That puts me as heavy, which is probably not wise, right? Maybe I could like give. Can you? Yeah, here's a question, right? In combat, so say I'm fighting the dragon, yeah? Can I say, hold up, everyone? Give me my arrows back. Can I do that? Can I do that in the middle of combat? Like, you know what I mean? So if I give, say, Ophelia to, like, 20 arrows, just to drop my weight down a little bit, and give, like, Yukari, like, 20. That gives me 10. And I'm still average weight, aren't I? I mean, I suppose I don't need all this other stuff, really, but can I give it to your main pawn? Oh, if they do not use them first, what? So they... Oh, shit, they can use blast arrows, can they? Oh, fuck. Probably don't want to do... So if I was to give them to... If I was to give them to Griselda, who presumably can't use them, then... Yeah, let's do that. That's probably a bit smarter, isn't it? And then I'm still average and still fanny about a little bit. All right. Let's switch the bow as well. So let's pop the bow on. Oh no, shit. Oh no, you have to go into... Sorry, you have to do equipment for that, don't you? Equip the rusted bow there. Oof. Yeah, let's try it. Right. So we want to go in here. We want to go to... Let me think. Ferrystone. And we want to go to Barter... Oh. Is it Barter Crags? I think it is. Yeah, the mage can't... Yeah, that's why I've given them to Griselda, so she won't... Well, unless she starts throwing them at the dragon, which to be honest, might do more damage than I was doing, so let's not knock it, right? Hang on a minute. Why have I not got that quest running? The final battle. There we go.
'Tis a heavy onus the men here bear. The dragon forge awaits atop Hill Creek and all.
Let's go. We've got a little extra healing. We've got an interesting new bow. We've got a couple of pawns with more ranged attacks. You know, if it feels like we've got a couple of health bars down without, you know... Mind you, I mean, it's like you say, Mr. Mark. You just can't get like some really... Oh, shit, hang on. What's going on here? Am I going the wrong way? Take care, Max. Stay safe out there, dude. Have I gone the wrong way? I can't believe that checkpoint put me all the way back at the fucking start. That's a big sack of dicks, that is, man.
Heavy onus the men here bear.
How many? Oh, sorry. How many parent? I don't know. Not a lot. I've got like, I don't know, 5 or 6. A couple that are strength, a couple of that are magicka and things like that. I haven't got a lot of them, I don't think. I mean, this. I mean, like I said in Dragon's Dogma 2, this could be quite an interesting point in the game, couldn't it? I'm not sure I'd like that design philosophy of like suddenly hitting like the boss being radically different to the rest of the game, but you know, if the game's good, it'd be nice to have the challenge, wouldn't it? You know. Let me try these arrows. So what does that actually do? What does that mean? I suppose what we're hoping is that the torpor damage will knock the dragon out of the sky, right? Oh no, dude! Oh, that sucks ass, bro. Oh, there's a chimera over there, look. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? I don't really want to do this. Use. Let's go back to where the fuck was it? You can stack a max of 4 perhaps together for max damage. So you like, you know, have enhanced strength, enhanced magic, I don't know what the other ones are, dude. It had to be wolves, didn't it? It had to be bloody wolves I've got to fight through to get to the fucking box. Map. Let's put a little icon down there just so I've got a rough direction to be going in, because I do get very confused with this. It's like, what happens if I just try running through the walls? Will everyone just like, if I just like spam come along, yeah?
Very well. I'm on my way.
The rocks here may hold ore.
Quest failed is just the chimera, isn't it, or whatever. Be interesting to see how these striders do. Striders? Right. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think if I was making the game, I wouldn't personally say, okay, like, everything's super easy, let's go and do the big grand finale boss fight, and suddenly find out the grand finale boss fight is like nothing, like totally not going to happen. Probably not the way I do it, but say it's a game that you are enjoying, it'd be a lovely way to sort of like make sure the player goes back and maybe does explore some of the other things that they might have missed. You know, like for me, the crafting, the Dragon Forge, the combinations of different things. You know, but back in 2012, as a fresh game, I'd probably be like, yeah, that's kind of cool, right? Hang on a minute, are you kidding me? What the fuck? Why am I back here? What the fuck, dude? Dude, it's put me back all the way to speaking to the dude in the... What the fuck sort of checkpoint is that? That's ridiculous, dude. I tell you what, this game has got to have the worst save game functionality I've ever seen in the history of video games. That's absurd, right?
The door lies open.
After my son taking the piss out of my PC setup, having RGB lights and everything, I've just backlit his desk and monitor with some spare LED strips. It would be. You need to get a more disco lighting gimmer.
What you there become.
You animal! I can't believe that. That is ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, I was surprised it put me back outside the thing. I didn't realise I still had to come all the way back and speak to the Dragon Forge. I thought I'd gone the right place. You know, when I did this, and I came in here and I went to that and I went, oh yeah, you know, we're off to, what was it called? But yeah, Barter Crags. I was thinking, I'm sure that's where the fucking dragon was. Definitely, I mean, it'd be interesting. Does anyone know if Dragon's Dogma 2 allows us to have more than one character on the save game files as well? Because this game was absolutely crucified for that on launch. Because a lot of people like to have, you know, more than one save game file, don't they? Or even like, you know, a partner, a sibling, whatever, another family member sort of playing the game on, you know, their own save game file. My kid was pissing me off the other day being bossy, so I unscrewed the doorknob and just... See, we were talking about parenthood earlier, right? And you know, it's life changing. You know, you suddenly realise there's way more important things than you ever realised. You know, the apple of your eye, and you're going to work harder and more diligently to give your children, you know, the best possible options in life and all the rest of it. You know, you've got a purpose, and you also can fuck them around, right? What? No, what? Seriously? What? Dragon's Dogma 2's got one save game file? You're fucking me. No, surely not. No. That can't be right, bro. Is that honestly, has that been confirmed? Yeah. Shit, that's rough, dude, isn't it? I wonder if there's like a way just to bypass it. You know, just as long as you like turn off cloud saves or something, I don't know, and just like take a manual backup or something and just switch it back in, maybe.
I can feel the dragon. We're near. Here, the rite will end, Master.
People bang on about like DRM and things, don't they? Ooh, anti-DRM and all that. But one save game file. That's just brutal, right? That really is fucking brutal, man. So it looks like doing that is immediately. So these are the first enemies I've come across, as we said when we came in here, that don't die in like 3 shots, basically. So it's not doing a lot of damage though, guys, you know what I mean? Do I want to be... Is this a bad idea, using the rusty bow for the dragon? Maybe I need better daggers, dudes. Maybe I need better daggers, bro. I'm not touching these things, am I? Pretty much SCI, yeah. But apparently, I mean, I've not spoken to the dude myself, but yeah. But basically, it sounds like something that should have warned the things were not right wasn't working, and yeah, they said there's all sorts of components melted in the engine housing and God knows what else, dude. Oh, I sort of got her version of it, but yeah, but basically a complete write-off, dude. Just like absolute fucked. She's been told not to drive it, basically. You know, it's rattling and clanking. Completely fucked, dude. Completely fucked, man. She's absolutely fucking distraught, man. She needs it for work, dude, you know? No reviews yet? Yeah, I was gonna say, it could be like any minute, right? Any minute now? Let's just see how we get on. Let's just get a little bit into the old, into the rhythm of things. It's 2:30. What would happen if I... What happens if I kind of don't fight these? Because we have been... If I try... Look how little damage I'm doing, dude.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit, fucks. Oh. That not that fucking dragon out of the sky.
It is a place suffused with danger. Even dragons die. The hour is come, Arisen. Strange saurians reside in this.
You can't manually save. It's... Whoa. Dude, for real. Well, I think I'm... I don't think I can kill this dragon. I reckon we YouTube it, dude. Don't you? I mean, look, I ain't touching these fuckers. There ain't no way I'm killing that dragon force. You're right. I definitely need to level up, man. Oh man, I've not even knocked the tail off him, dude. I actually feel weaker than I was a minute ago, dudes. Don't you think? I feel like I'm somehow like even worse.
Let's circle round the back.
Its tail is most likely its
Get a nice chicken drumstick for later, lads. Nice bit of chicken, boys. Nice bit of chicken. Man motors are no fun. I'm having issues with mine at the moment. Silly things like ABS speed sensors got a new. See, she had an MOT. I can't remember how long ago. It was fairly recently though. You know, within a month. SCR. They mentioned. What did they say? Well, we had to top up the coolant. I don't know. Probably about 2 months ago. Coolant run down a little bit. Topped it up. Everything was fine. Didn't really think much of it, to be honest. Everything's been fine. It's been making a couple of weird noises, but nothing to like write home about. And then yesterday, totally normal. She'd left work. She was off to do like a little visit, and it started making this like really weird noise, like knocking, and all sorts of weird, strange, sort of hissy, kind of rattly noises. Well, that is how she described it. She did say something else, I can't remember. And suddenly every warning on the car just lit up like a Christmas tree, and it started like making these horrible kind of rattly, clangy noises. She knew where she was, and she actually knew where there was a garage, and she managed to limp it to the garage. And they checked it pretty much there and then. And he says, everything's just melted, dude. It's just the engine's just fucked. You know, just like, and she was told, just don't even fucking drive it, man. Just don't even get in it. It's fucked, basically. So yeah, who knows, man? So something obviously, something over time, and then whatever the fuck happened yesterday was enough to like completely destroy it, basically. I don't know, dude. Cars, man. I fucking hate cars, dude. Cars can suck my fucking furry dick cheese, man. Stupidly expensive in the UK. But it's like I said, she needs one for work. She ain't got any fucking choice, man. Trying to get yours to pass an MOT, so I think I'm going to take clocks out and put some tape over the glow plug light so I can actually drive it to a specialist to change the actuator. None of this makes any sense to me. Calibrated properly is this thing. Like, I just don't even know what all that means. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We had a little bit of money left over from what I took out to pay for the pump. Because obviously I didn't have to pay the VAT on the pump because of what happened with the plumber. You know, the water pump? So I got a little bit of money left there. So she's got a taxi in today, dude. And she'll have to get a taxi home. But I reckon we've got until Friday. And then after that, I don't know what the fuck we're going to do, dude. We had that fucking electric bill come through. Whatever that... When did I mention that? That was at the weekend or just before the weekend. We're fucked, dude. I'm not even kidding you, bro. Absolutely fucked, mate. I mean, we sat down yesterday. We're going to have to sell the house. There's no way. I'm obviously going to be losing my job as well, so... We're going to have to sell the house and downsize it, which we kind of knew was coming, I think, to be fair. But, not a lot we can do about it, man. How much for a new engine? I don't know. I didn't even ask. If the mechanic says it ain't... You don't replace an engine on a car, do you, Jaboshua? If you got to replace the engine on a car, you buy a new car, didn't you? You know what? I don't even know what she drives. It's a Peugeot, I think. Peugeot something. I think it's a Peugeot. Oh no, is it a Renault? No, I think it's a Renault. It's blue. It's a blue car. That's all I fucking know. I don't fuck all about cars, man. Never have, never will. Couldn't give a fuck about them. Hate the fucking things. Just a drain on fucking money, man. I reckon we should. Why about if I just run through here? Is this where the dragon is? I'll just run and see what happens. What happens if I lose all my pawns then? What happens if this is a really bad idea and so it's one of those like shortcuts in SnowRunner that turns out to be a terribly bad idea. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this then, right? Because the door won't open otherwise, yeah? Oh wow, that was cool. That was cool. If I tell them all to... So I don't seem to be getting that torpor effect on it then, do I? So that doesn't work against big things anyway, so that was a waste of time. So I'll switch back to the other bow.
Let's be rid of the circuit first.
I'm just feeling like YouTubing it, dude. I'd quite like to see the end, but the game's just not that interesting to do this, dudes. And I don't want to hate the game, because it has been pretty good, right? You know, considering it's a 12-volt game, I think it's stood up really, really well. I mean, there are definitely things that we want to see improved in Dragon's Dogma, but... Dragon's Dogma 2, but... It's like all, you know, I can't, it's stamina, you know, in these drawn-out fights just makes it a bit boring. The dragon's just a big fucking... It's just a big bullet sponge, really, isn't it? It's not like I'm going to be taking my character from this into the next one or anything, is it? Well, at least I don't think so. Is that a thing? Yeah, I can't be arsed, guys. I literally can't be arsed.
Like consciousness. Slay the healer first.
I had a Renault Clio. I don't know if that's what she's doing. It's a little car. It's nothing fancy. And according to Christine from the Stephen King film, it was. Oh, was that the car? Was that the car that sort of like had a life of its own? I don't think I've ever. Didn't they do a film of that as well? I can't be arsed, guys. Even the noise in the game is annoying, you know. Are those things just going to run off? I think bringing in all the striders is. I think these pawns are useless, aren't they? It's like the pawn striders don't really seem to do any damage to anything, to be honest. And they're very weak, aren't they? Because I don't have like... Yeah, there's no point, dudes. There's just no point. And I really don't care enough. Can I get out in battle? Grandson. I just don't give a shit, dudes. Once I've got mine back on the road, I can use it to earn some extra pennies lately doing some evening delivery jobs, and I just want to take the kids out. Yeah, well, she just needs it to get to and from work. That's all she needs it for, mate. I just paid off my ex-wife's Jeep. I haven't stepped foot in the vehicle. It's always a great time paying for something you don't even use. Oh, is that something that you'll have to do like on and off like for a long time? Is it automated, or is that like just the end of that financial obligation to the relationship kind of thing? Yeah, I don't know. It's a Renault. I think it is a Renault. But I can't think what it is, dude. Like I said, you can show me like 3 cars, right? I wouldn't even know whether it was a Renault or a fucking Peugeot unless I can see the badge. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not even sure I actually know what a Renault badge looks like. I know very little about cars, man. I've been supporting them for the last 7 years, 100%, not ending anytime soon. What, really? Because that stuff can be really expensive, can't it, mate? Is that because of children automated, or is that, you know, I don't want to pry, mate, obviously. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Renault's diamond, isn't it? Oh, yeah. And Peugeot's like is Peugeot like an animal? Yeah, maybe. Is Peugeot like a cat thing? Like a heraldic cat thing. Renault diamond, Peugeot like not like a Jaguar. A Jaguar's like an actual Jaguar, isn't it? Oh yeah, well, is it a lion? Is it? Oh, a lion. Oh, there you go then. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. So I know a little bit. It's like he's you're banging on about his actuator. I was like, oh yeah, the actuator. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, terrible, mate, terrible. Oh, it's because she's disabled and I promised my kids I would take care of her until they're grown. Ah, got you automated, got you. So it's not like it's not like the courts are going to bang you up or something. Oh, that's very good of you, dude. Oh, well, I don't, you know, I was just trying to think of other manufacturers. But BMW, obviously, I'd recognise that. That's fairly obvious. Citroen. I know of it, obviously. We just got our asses handed to us there, guys. Like completely handed to us. Like not even as close as the last time, was it? Is that because I didn't have like a warrior taking the like the brunt? You got to think so, because we just got fucking wrecked. I mean, even coming through here last time, even though the TTK was hugely drawn out, it wasn't a problem, was it? I reckon. Which one did we like the look of more? Let's.
Is everything in order, Master?
Let's release Ophelia. I mean, I'm just going to give them a good score, because it's not her fault, you know. I'm sure she's a very good pawn, to be honest. I like the daggers that she's got. They look really nice, actually. Yukar. Oh, so if I go search pawns by level 44, search conditions. We want to go for a fighter. Obviously, we want a close range fighter. I'm sure that's probably the only one you can have. Get rid of male finish. Choose a pawn. We'll just go for that one. Casca. Oh, didn't we have Casca? Oh, I wonder if this is the... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think we had Casca before. I wonder if someone's been like playing alongside us at a similar rate, or if that's just a pure coincidence. Casca. Is it the same? Oh.
Yes, Arisen.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I am honored to travel with you.
So they don't have to worry about it. They can focus on growing up and getting careers going. It's a small sacrifice. So what if I don't buy that house in the Bahamas? Like, well, you know. It's like I always say, mate. What goes comes around in the end, automated. When you reach the pearly gates, bro, it'll be the little things that matter, dude. Well, not that that is a little thing, to be fair, but yeah. Good on you, man. I do anything for kids' mums too, no matter what happens or what they throw at me, or how hard it is, just who I am. But even that can get used against you sometimes. You have to be careful. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously there's going to be people that absolutely take the fucking piss, right? But every case is going to be unique, isn't it? All right. Let's have a quick ganders. Use, and we want to go back to the barter cranks, don't we? You're looking for a partner to invest in a piece of real estate with me in North Carolina. I'm considering getting a beach house to use in the summers. Would like to split ownership with someone. So are you actually? So do you mean like as in a one-to-one personal relationship, as in romantic? So is that, or am I getting confused? Or I assume are you with someone else, automated? Or I assume this is purely a financial one. So you're in a relationship with a partner, but now you're looking like for a business partner for like you know, the family home to retire or whatever you're going to do, yeah? Airbnb out when I'm not Airbnb. I've never been to an Airbnb. I just don't. It sounds like a strange concept to me, but I'm sure they're very useful. You know, like anything in life, you know. So sometimes it's a little stopover on a business trip or something, you know. Oh yeah, business partner. Yeah. Sorry, I'm single. Oh really? So you are single then? So you're single, but you're looking for a business partner. That's kind of cool. I'm zero interested in finding a love interest. I love my single life. Well, if it works, mate, and it's what makes you happy, that's all that matters, isn't it? At the end of the day, dude. Absolutely, dude. And you know, you've been in a relationship. You got, you know, I don't know how many children you've got, and I don't want to pry, but you know, you've got a beautiful family, mate. You know, you're obviously doing very well for yourself. You've got aspirations to enter some sort of business relationship with a wonderful home, you know, for the family that you can hand down, maybe. Sounds good to me, dude. Sounds like you've... I'm sure it's not easy, but it sounds like a plan, bro. Married for 20 years, really? Jesus, dude.
Here, the rite will end, Master.
You're right, Rack. All the single blokes. Oh! I wish I could feel content with that feeling. I'm in a weird place of losing my fiance and everything I thought life was going to be till I dropped dead. Yeah, because you're having a right old time, aren't you, Marcel?
final stage.
Oh, I still... Oh, shit. You know what I should have done? I should have seen if there was any better weapons, shouldn't I? Because these daggers... Mind you, even my bow don't seem to be doing anything, dude. Does it? I mean, everything just seems to be super weak sauce, man. I think I need to grind. I think that's just... I really do. I think if you're going to fight the dragon, you need to get to level 50, right? I don't think there's any shortcut in it.
A fall here means certain death.
You had a bit of a doze, have you, Edwina? A little bit of a snooze, little afternoon sleep. Living the life of Riley, you aren't you, Edwina, eh? Sitting in your hammock, sipping your champagne and noddling off, eh? I'll be telling Manimal about your lazy days. Did you need it, Edwina? The girlfriend has a lot of naps, mate. She needs to, mate. She's got no fucking choice. She struggles even to get through like a couple of episodes of Game of Thrones these days.
What's this?
Spent the last 8 years with mine, 3 kids. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was only off for a day, Advina. Or is it off for the whole week? Is it? I spent the last 8 years with mine, 3 kids, 2 houses. Helped me raise my eldest two as well from young. Just odd losing your right arm, someone was always there and just gone. Yeah, that must be. I mean, for the little ones as well. You know, it's a big change for them, isn't it? Crazy, man. Who knows what life's going to throw at you next? It's like I said, the biggest problem is money, innit? That's the real problem. I don't know what it's like in the rest of the world, man, but the UK, I hear it from every angle these days. You know, people losing jobs that have had good jobs for long time, and things are just falling apart, man. I'm not saying that's happening across the UK. I'm not saying it's a UK thing, but it is. It's getting hard, man. You know, the cost of living and utility bills. I'm sure it is pretty bad everywhere, and it's I think post-COVID, but people are there's just like a different... We've tasted something like probably no other generation's tasted, right? And I'm not saying worse than other generations. Some generations, going through like fucking world wars and fuck knows what else. But that whole COVID thing, it's made people think differently, hasn't it? It's fundamentally changed a lot of workplace environments, the working from home mentality and things. It's a weird fucking time, man. Well, we got all this crazy stuff that goes on in social media, and I ignore all that, but you can't ignore it. It's there, right? If it doesn't affect you, it'll certainly be affecting your kids, It's just a confusing time, man, and it's so hard to make ends meet. I mean, I will have worked by the end of this week in my actual job, which obviously is coming to wraps. So I will have. And what is it? It's so. I'll have to do maths in the middle of the fight. So if we took like say, I was gonna say yesterday, it's Wednesday today, isn't it? If I was to take Monday through to Sunday, I will have worked. Let me think. What will I do tonight? It'll probably be just over it'll probably be about 62 hours this week. Probably a bit more actually, thinking about it. So that's 62 hours. You think about like how little time that leaves me, man. When I say I don't sleep, I really mean I don't fucking sleep a lot, I mean, you fucking all know it, and anyone here, fucking... Yeah, so actually, it's not even a weird week either, I don't think. Money to... Where I'm at the moment, money to get anyway. You've got to have money, right? It might not buy you happiness, I get that, and it certainly won't buy you love. Although we're going up. Depends on how you describe love, mate. But yeah, it definitely makes it fuck. It takes off. It takes off the immediate problem, doesn't it? Like getting to work. You might hate work, but if you can't even get to work, you got a big problem, haven't you? Yeah, 9/11. Yeah, oh fucking hell, 9/11. Yeah. Fucking how long ago was that now, man? That seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? Yeah, that pandemic's weird, and like I said, not for without getting into conspiracy theory weird stuff. It was, wasn't it? It was something like the planet's never really been through before, right? And again, I'm please don't think I'm trying to say it's like the worst time. I've never lived during the bombing of England by whatever it was during the war and rationing. You got 1 egg and a cup of sugar to last you a fucking month or whatever it would be. See what I mean? You see what I'm saying about why I feel like the dragon fight is a bit shit? With a team that I'm used to using, 1 warrior, a ranged and a healer, I wreck everything. Like, everything dies so fucking fast. I'm not even having to think about what I'm doing. I just fire a few fucking whatever and it dies, right? Which is why when I did the dragon, I'm thinking, shit, I've got to be doing something wrong. There's got to be like some pivotal, tier where it's like, okay, now you use a ballista and you knock off like a whole half health bar. Now it takes to the air, we stab it in the heart and it crashes to the ground and it destroys a whole health bar. It just feels so weird, man.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight
Oh,
the
what the fuck?
side.
Why can't...
I am thankful.
Oh, opens by... I don't remember pulling a switch when we were here. Did we pull a switch here? I didn't do this last time, did I? How weird. What the fuck? I didn't do that last time, did I? What the hell? I could understand. I was about to say like maybe during the fight, the boss or something got caught in a corner, but there's no way it would have got caught in 2 corners for that amount of time to open a door, is there? That's fucking weird, isn't it? My God, there's 3 of them. Which means presumably a 4. Whoa, Jesus, I didn't... Wow, that just goes to show, doesn't it? Like what, one playthrough to the next. They didn't even know there was fucking pressure plates. How mad is that? I'm always around to vent in Discord. I don't want to share, but my story's not great. If you need to get it out, oh, that's nice of you, mate. That's kind of nice that Discord... I know a lot of help has been distributed through Discord. So. Even if it is just a chance to share a fucking bit of shit, innit? But yes, money buys time. Yeah. It obviously not eternal time. I think what it does is it enables you to take the immediate pressures off. If you've got enough money to pay your bills and maybe even put a little bit away, it just takes the sharpness of the daily life off, doesn't it? If you're not genuinely sitting there thinking, how the fuck do I pay the mortgage or do I pay the electric bill? And it's not that you've got to do both. You've got no fucking choice. You've got to pay them, right? I wonder if we could just like fuck it and do the salvation thing. What about that? I could do that and just skip the dragon fight. What about that? Should we give it a bash or not?
Here, arisen. If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away.
You're right, Swazza. How are you, mate? How's the vision going? You still playing it?
Tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth?
I don't know how to give the dragon one more bash.
War against the passing of days.
Because I haven't really got anything to lose, have I? Can I skip this? Because we've seen everything. I don't think I can skip the cutscenes. You don't know what happened with the bubonic plague, but I feel like plagues were way worse than we thought. I don't think they were. I'm pretty sure we could all imagine the bubonic plague was fucking terrible, dude.
What is the tapestry?
I'm pretty sure things like the Spanish flu were literally as bad as you can imagine, with bodies piling up in the streets, mate. I'm pretty sure it's bad, dude.
We kill them as we want.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear.
Maybe the Manticore. Well, I didn't realise there were 4 plates, Star Mage. Maybe it was. Maybe we were just very lucky. It's not like the pawns went and like sat on them, is it? It's like, oh look, there's a pressure plate. Let's go stone on it. They're the brightest pawns, aren't they?
Come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen?
Although they're probably kicking anyone associated with this channel, Castle. You're probably all going to get banned for fraudulent activity on Twitch, Castle.
And you stay the coming end.
Get the one shot. I don't think I can afford it. I think it was 800,000 gold. I don't think I can get it, dude. I think it's a bit more than my budget allows.
Abandon all delusions of control.
I thought that was a good idea, Automated, until I realised how handy Shades was with an axe. I'm not sure I want to be in a forest commune with Shades and her axe. What happens if I upset her? I could upset her at the distance of the internet, right? I've got a bit. I bought by a bit of time, mate. I don't want to be. I'd have to act completely different, mate. Right? I still got fucking images of her as a young child wearing some like white Mary Poppins outfit with a pig and a knife in her hand and blood spraying all over the bedroom. Christ, I was trying to forget that. Fuck my life. Thanks for the time. Thank you for the time, Woody Shades, my bestest of best mates. I think the Spanish fleet did quite a bit. The Spanish fleet fucked up most of the planet, didn't it, dude? Well, that was horrendous, right? Like, absolutely fucking horrendous. And I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle on that. Burst a bladder here, mate.
And now again, the choice is yours, Arisen. Offer up the life of your beloved here and now, and you shall live as sovereign of this land. Your heart will remain ever in my safekeeping, and with it, your mortality. Or if you would stand against me now, as at the outset of your journey, I shall allow it.
Is that what it was? So imagine, like, I mean, so was that 1 to 5 because they don't know how many? Because obviously, like, Smetanol says that, you know, we just didn't have, like, those sorts of records back then. But it's a 5% of the Earth's population, potentially as many as 5%, were killed from the Spanish flu. That's fucking mad, isn't it? Fucking mad, dude. Permanently the corner of my mind. She lives in there rent free, doesn't she? There's this like scratch in the back of your head. After we've all gone, like, if we'd ever made it big, there'd be like folklore about Shades, wouldn't there? Oh, dear. It's amazing how the community twins are. Shades is like probably the most, you know, beautifully like nice person ever on the planet, right? She probably puts like everyone in front of herself every minute of every day, yeah? She's probably the most kind-hearted person, like motherfucking Teresa ain't got nothing on Shades, right? In the Grabodian lore, she's like a fucking witch. This crazy axe-wielding pig slit in her throat, crazy witch. Jesus Christ, dudes. What a community we've created. We created monsters. I have an axe. It'll be down to the cellar somewhere, and I've not been down there for maybe 5 years now, Grum. I think you are saying, I bet it's down there, isn't it? Like, I bet you go down there and oil it regularly, right? It's probably the most looked after, perfectly sharpened axe ever. Kratos probably sends you his fucking twin blades to look after him, didn't he? If Shane's really wanted, she continue to stay with one guy. Don't make it worse, man. Fucking hell, dude. Christ, now I can imagine snakes on her head like Medusa. It's getting worse, bro. Well, that's it. That's it. Fuck it. I'm doing a D&D campaign, and Shades is the boss. You're all fucked.
But better food still. Your choice is made, Arisen.
Oh shit.
You have willed it, so
Oh shit. What have I done? Have I pressed the wrong button? Oh no, I didn't. Oh fucking hell. Oh, did I? I want to fight him. Oh god, I thought I fucked it then, boys. Oh, thank God for that. Whew, whew, whew. Oh, dear me, man. Oh, after all that would have been it. Alright, so alright. What do we... Hang on, let me move this fucking mic. I can't see shit with this microphone. So we run for this bit, don't we? I'm never going to get to do this, am I? If I save here, right, and then I quit the game, what would happen? I'd just like to get to the point where I can see if we're doing any damage, but it's not going to be any different to last time, is it? We haven't really changed that. I've got some blast arrows, but it ain't going to make any difference, is it? I mean, it's nice to see a dragon that you don't just one-shot, to be fair. It's just that I don't, like I said, if it was Dragon's Dogma 2 and we'd reached this point, I'd be quite happy because we'd have a reason to carry on playing the game, wouldn't we? See, that does a decent amount of damage, that. Although, maybe not a huge amount of damage. I mean, look, that was right on its head and it did fuck all, dude. This don't make sense, does it? It does seem to be a bit of a silly fight in many ways. It's like 1 minute it does a shitload of damage, then the next 3 shots at point blank range, perfectly on point. It does nothing. I really don't get it, man. Yeah, I just... This seems like a fake fight to me. I know it's in here. It's not letting me. Yeah, look, that did 0 damage, dudes. And the heart isn't open here. Look, it's not ready to take damage yet. I don't think. I don't know. I just think it's a weird end to the game, to be honest. And the stamina management's abhorrent, isn't it?
That was effective.
Anyone got any like observations? You know, I just have to stand here, get some stamina back, or sit here chugging hundreds of mushrooms. Just seems like a weird end, doesn't it? You can't strike at its heart. Oh, now it's open. Now it's open. It doesn't do any damage. And this is why I'm thinking, you know, this is why I didn't mind up until that phase we got to. I was thinking, oh, you just survive. Survive until the little, like this. You know, you've got him down to like nearly half, and now we'll have a cutscene with a ballista. You know, I'm not saying that's what we're going to get, but you know, you get, oh, this is where we shoot a rock and it, you know, a statue, and it collapses on the dragon. It destroys half its health. But it didn't look like that phase we were on with the ballistas was anything more than just like a really long, drawn out bullet sponge fight for my level. Like I said, I know I'm not trying to, I know I can go and get a higher level. I just don't think we're going to get a chance to do it, are we? Kind of weird game. You'll join some D&D, Casco. Yeah, I mean, I've often thought about it. I just know I can't play D&D online, dude. It just doesn't work for me, bro. I like to be around a table with people. I like the physical clatter of dice, and I like seeing people's emotional response, you know, full body language and things. It loses a lot online for me. I'm not saying you can't play online. I know a lot of people really enjoy online D&D, but for me, it's just not. It's not an acceptable substitute. Sadly. I think that's what I always loved about D&D. It was one-to-one interaction. You know, amongst a group of friends, wasn't it? But basically, a slightly more nerdy night down the pub, really. And it saved us a lot of money at uni. Saved a huge amount of money by having a quiet night in. You know, every Friday, you know, a lot of the rich boys and girls would be out and about, you know, down the town. And a few of us just couldn't afford to. You know, just could not afford it. I know my parents couldn't afford it. I was very lucky to even go to university. But I had to work while I studied. So,
the works of man.
I found ways to still enjoy university life without having to go out on the lash all the time, but
'twas the foolish decision of a man
many a cozy night in, man.
That brought it down.
We'll retreat to that tower. We can strike it from the rooftop.
Alright, I remember this bit. Yeah. Alright, so
Just within my range.
I can't believe that return to last checkpoint brought me all the way back to even pre-speaking to the fucking Dragon Forge. That is a crock of shit, innit? Like an act. I mean, that is just. What the fuck, dude? It's a good-looking dragon, though, isn't it? I mean, to be fair. I mean, I don't know, like, what the Dark Arisen updates are like, but.
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
I just can't jump on it. No matter what I do, I cannot jump on that heart. When its chest is down. I think it's because it acts as like a buffeting with the air. I'm not stun locked, or it doesn't look like I'm stun locked, but I think I actually am. It's like I have this like really big stamina bar, but the stamina regeneration is rough, isn't it? Look at that. That's ridiculous, right? It's not even in combat, dude. I guess strike its heart, then you hit it and it advances to the next phase and breaks through the wall there. Yeah, and I was expecting the whole fight to be like, you know, like when you see the 8-9 pips of health, you think there's no way it's going to expect me to whittle down 8 or 9 health bars. But I have a feeling it is, dude. I don't think there's a couple of areas where you get a spike. But I think in general, Star, it is.
Fight! Cling to life!
Where is he? Where is he? Seems to have that one. And then we just need to go and stab him on the back, don't we? Oh, what's it looking like, Cass? Because it was 3 o'clock, was it, GMT? What's the general sort of feeling? I mean, are we talking, you know, like 7s? Or are we getting some, like, you know, really impressive 9s and 10s, dude? Because let's be honest, that's what it's going to be, right? Everything seems to either score a 7 or a 10 these days, doesn't it? What's the vibe out there? What have IGN and GameSpot given it? Not that they are necessarily what I'm interested in, but a lot of people will go there. You know, so some of us that are more clued into the gaming sort of do's and don'ts from various outlets, you know, might not care, but a lot of people do go to IGN and GameSpot. 7.9 from IGN. Well, that's good. That's fantastic, dude. That's really good, man. Ridiculous it's a 0.9 and not an 8. I think at that point, why not just give it an 8, you know? I can understand like a 7.5, but it's just silly. But that's IGN, so... 84%. Wow, that's fantastic. Oh, that's excellent. How many mainstream reviews is that in? Oh, gee, that's brilliant, dudes. Way better than... I mean, to be honest, I was expecting sort of like... I suppose like... low 70s with some outlying, you know, even high 80s. I thought it'd be quite polarizing. You know, if it remained 84 on Metacritic, that would be a breakthrough. That would be fucking phenomenal. But I assume it's still early, so. 0.9 better than Starfield. I was going to say that like, IGN and GameSpot both gave it a 7 Starfield. I felt at the time that was reasonably fair. In hindsight, it actually went down for me. You know, the more I thought about, you know, the basic things that Starfield didn't do right. God, this is such a terrible boss fight, isn't it? I mean, I don't mean to be too hard, but it really is dumb as fuck, isn't it? I mean, what the fuck is this about? What a waste of my fucking time on planet Earth. I thought IGN did away with the Destiny. I didn't think that myself. I think I've had that for a long time, haven't I? But I don't mind the decimal reviews. I don't mind the 0.5s, but I mean 7.9 is like, just give it a fucking 8, mate. Here's what IGN says. More of a redo. That doesn't sound. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a strange and wonderful action RPG that bolsters the original strengths without addressing its weaknesses. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to hear. That's exactly not what I wanted to hear. Fucking hell, dude. I wanted it to do nothing but address the weaknesses, and then it would be a great game, right? If it's a fucking oh yeah, I'm just about to say, if it's a fucking remaster, I'm gonna be what the fuck did I play this? I could have been modding Skyrim. Should we mod Skyrim? Who wants to mod Nolvus? Should we all do a mod of Nolvus tomorrow? Live on stream. From the installation of Skyrim all the way through to playing it. Never done that before. Right, okay. Let's see what we're up against, boys. It's going to attack, so I'm going to roll. I did totally roll then. I don't care what the game says. I literally rolled. Maybe roll, therefore, isn't the way to get out of that. Maybe I should try jumping, perhaps. No, that doesn't work. I don't know how I'm supposed to get around that. No idea. Literally no clue.
And with me, death itself.
I need to get back to Griselda to get a heal, obviously. Let's get a heal in so we don't get one-shotted. Come on, Griselda. Heal up, mate. Heal up. Come on. Why is Griselda night? Oh, for fuck's sake. It doubled down on everything the fans of the original game loved in the hopes of catering to its target audience. Dragon's Dogma 2 isn't bothered about appeasing those who had issues with the original game. I don't think I'm going to be playing it, guys, if that's the case. I'll read it in more detail later, but I mean, basically, if that was factually 100% accurate, I don't think it's for me, though. Because it's a good game, but it's like I said, it depends on what those issues are. I need to find out what those issues are, and then I'll be able to make a comment, but the game has got a lot of problems. Like a very boring overworld with lots of repetition on the spawns. You know, if that's still in it, then it's like, what the fuck, dude?
The hour for turning back is past.
I'll read them later, guys. We'll have a read.
Answer. You or me? Death or life?
I bet I taste pretty gnarly, dude. Do you know what I mean? I reckon I'd be quite. What would it be like? It'd be like eating I don't know. You know, like overcooked calamari. I think I'd have like a chewy kind of texture, but a very like nasty, strong, gamey flavour. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? I'm not even sure it does any damage. So I mean, when I'm underneath here, like trying to shoot it, I'm constantly billowed by the bellowing winds. Now, the ballistas are not accessible at this point, are they? Or are they? Oh no, there's a blister up there. So shall I try and use it, or?
Slay me, and with me death itself.
But trouble is, as soon as I get on it, so sometimes he just nukes it, doesn't he? Shall I try? I'm gonna. Oh wow, that red thing just insta destroys the ballistas. This dragon's not fucking around, is it? Anyone in chat done this fight? Got any ideas outside of like obviously just going and leveling? Any sort of like, all right. So let's see where. Right, so we're just below that pit. Oh, that does a lot of damage, dude. That does a lot of damage, dude. What the fuck? That did a huge amount of damage, bro. Get away from the red stuff. Get it. Oh, dude, wrong. Oh shit, dude, get up, Nova. See, I don't even know what that is. All I know is that's what killed me last time. I just get these like. There's no like way to get away from it. It's weird. By the time I've seen like the circles on the ground, it's like too late, really. That's definitely doing damage, and I've got a nice little heal zone from Griselda here. I know you attack the harbour. Last time I did that, it didn't work out, so let's not. Stamina. I don't know what that is, man. And like you say, there's nothing I could do there. Like, absolutely nothing I could do. I was already stunned from the stamina loss, which, you know, I know is my fault, but... What about if I very quickly try... Is in the air, right? So what about if I try going into equipment and switching, say, to the rusted bow? And seeing if we can get that torpor side of it all done. Maybe if I eat... Oh, did I not bring any... Oh, no, I didn't bring any stamina stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't bring any stamina stuff. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a shame. Maybe... I don't remember using all that... Oh, I put everything away in the inventory, didn't I?
You have chosen your path. Beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause.
Oh yeah, I've got the little debuff on him, but I don't know if it's doing anything. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I've got like a little. Alright, that's I need to get out of that, obviously, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. That don't work, Starkey. Yeah, getting on it. He just tends to throw me off, dude. You don't seem to obey the rules of like what you think is going to happen. It's like look like this. I'm just constantly like buffeting around, and even if I can get near him, and I try and get. Oh, I got on him. I got on him that time. First time ever. And then I just get knocked off half the time, dude. I think I'm stuck in his sweaty ass. Oh, this dude does not use links, man. Oh, fuck me, dude. You need to get yourself some goat, dude. Look at that. Look how little damage that's doing. It's fucking lame as fuck, bro. Everyone's fucking dead. I'm YouTubing.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Scale it from above. Scale it from above. What about the ballistas? Should we, any ballistas kicking around? That one's gone over there. Go up and over, maybe.
Yes. This sensation, this pain. This battle.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Just as it is yours. It is one I began long ago.
I'm gonna have to have another heal, man.
Show that you possess power fit to best me.
Maybe if we get another pip off it, we'll get like stars saying, you know, like the next cinematic phase, perhaps. Do you think?
It's all by your own choosing. The one you refuse to.
God, I wish he'd shut the fuck up. You ain't half a rabbity fucking ass dragon, ain't you?
We cannot reach it from the ground.
All right, ballista time then, yeah. This is ballista time.
This battle you have begun.
Yada yada yada. All right.
Creation.
Oh, don't let me. I'm gonna whip shades out of my pocket, and then she's gonna axe you right in the dick, dude. If you keep this fucking yabbery jabber.
Rose with your footsteps.
Right, well that's all that mileage. Oh wow, really great placement on that. I don't know, but that didn't do fuck all, did it? Like, it literally did fuck all, bro. It is a loft, my lord! It is a loft! I'm never going to hit that at that range, am I? What the hell, dude? How are you supposed to hit that thing, right? Oh, here we go. Alright, let's get down there. Let's go and kick this shit out of it. Oh, yeah, we don't get that long down here, do we? Oh, for goodness.
Come, Arisen. If you are truly awakened into the world, you shall weather the fires of perdition unscathed. Surpass me if you would truly be the one to take.
Why let me grab when he's in that state? He will not let me do it. That was close. That was close, man. Can't do anything, still can't move, still can't move, still can't do anything, just literally can't do anything. Now we're in, now we're in. Fuck you, dick fuck. If only I'd got some stamina, right? Need some stamina back, bro. It's constantly stunned underneath him. Let's get some stamina back, boys. I need some stamina back. Oh no! No chance, man. Absolutely no chance.
That was effective.
Griselda, you need to be faster on these heals, man. God damn it, you're such a dick, bro. You actually are a dick.
Mind those frags.
Oh, you couldn't make it up, bro. I don't know what that red stuff is, but it ain't good, is it? I just don't know what's going on half the time. Oh, come on, bro. Oh my god, dude, such a knock. Won't let me move on him. I just, even though I'm sort of there, I'm like, it's kind of weird. It's like,
Mind those frags.
you need to restore my health a lot faster, my darling.
Mind those claws. I sent you back to the grave. Arisen, I am at your
Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, the controls are so bad. This has to be one of the most infuriating things I've ever done. I can't move, guys. I'm trying so hard to move to the right, and it's just infuriating, man. Any minute now, I'm just gonna get, just gonna get plucked off him again. Look. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Honestly, it's a real shame stuff. To be fair to the game, though, and again, you know, I always say you got to be fair, right? There's no point whinging about it. Maybe I'm under-leveled, and you know, because you know, I wasn't surprised, but I didn't even think we'd get this far, to be honest. You know, I haven't really played a lot with the grind side of the game. You know, I'm sure if I went and did a bit of Black Isle and got some cool armor, we'd probably like this would all be over in like 10 minutes, but. It's like that, you know. It wants me to hit the heart, but there's no way to defend about it picking me up and slamming like 1/3 of my health every time. You know, there's no skill to it at all, dude. You know, I'm either going to be more powerful than it or not. You know, if I jump off to not take the health hit, which is my only option, I'm just, dude, it's just too boring. You know, trying to get on him just isn't fun, man. Can you turn off Griselda's effect? No, not at this point, but I can't do anything, dude. No, nothing I can do about Griselda at that point. I mean, the only way to turn off her offensive spells is to turn off all her offensive spells, you know? Oh, hang on. That's my door. Door, guys. Oof. Oh, that was close, man. That was crazy. I'm going to be out. Let's see how many healing pots we've got. We've got a few. We've got 1 bar left, didn't we? And then at least... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mind those claws!
Game over, boys. I've had enough. We won't be playing this tomorrow. I enjoyed it. You know, to be fair to the game, you know, I just don't want to spend 3 hours grinding just to kill a boss whose cutscene I can go and watch. I'd say, to be fair to it, I think it holds up really, really well in 2012. Or maybe we're not actually dead. Or are we? Yeah, we are. Or maybe not. I think, you know, for a 2012 game, I think it's excellent. I think for £5, it's a definite purchase. Have a play around with it. I think the combat's really interesting. I know the other vacations are really good fun. What's going on? Have we hit a checkpoint? Or was that the end? Oh, right. Oh, so it's giving me a different... Oh, man. Fuck that. It's back to full health. Fuck that. Seems as it's... Well, again, I don't want to go out on a sourpuss note, because like I said, to be fair to the game, right, I just need to go and grind. You know, I'm just not doing enough damage in, you know, in a short space of time to really impact on it. So, you know, if this, like I said, if this was Dragon's Dogma 2, and it was a new game, and I'd enjoyed it as much as I have now, this would actually be a nice time. God, this dude don't shut the fuck up, does he? He's so fucking annoying. Yeah, you know, it would be a nice chance to go and do some, you know, mop up some quests, and you have a look at Bitter Black maybe. You know, it's not the game's fault, is what I'm saying. It's my choice to try and brute force. The only thing I will say, the only observation I will make is, it's weird that I've played the whole game and like nothing's been challenging. So you know, things have leveled up. We know things have got more difficult to kill, but we've scaled with that difficulty. And, you know, most of the fights, literally, I'm not even paying attention. It's just like, press the same couple of buttons and everything dies. And it is just weird how then you get to the end game here, and it's going, okay, no. This is a sort of equipment / level check. You do now need to go and grind. And yet I've never needed to grind in the rest of the game. So it does come as a bit of a shock. Do you know what I mean? I reckon we could have him. I reckon from what I've just seen there, I mean, let me just try something. If I save and quit there, you can't, can you? So say, if I quit the game without saving, yes, and then I restart, I bet it puts me back before it. Let me just test something, because this is unforgivable, and I really mean this. Let's hope we're wrong. If this puts me back before I've even speak to the Dragon Forge, then I'm not buying Dragon's Dogma 2, I don't think. Because this is abhorrent. This is there's one thing a game can never... Let's just hope it doesn't, right? Let's put me back in the boss fight, or at least near the boss, yeah? Like Shade said, there was a... Like, I was going to say, no game's going to be that fucking stupid. But what happened last time, then? Is it because I went to checkpoint? So why, when I clicked checkpoint, didn't it put me back here, then? That still seems wrong to me, doesn't it? When we did this earlier, and I went back to checkpoint, which is what I assume was the same thing as like turning the game on and off. I mean, why would it not be? You know, you don't want to go back to the menu, just carry on, just go to the checkpoint. Right? But it actually took me back miles, so that's good. I mean, that is thank fuck for that. But yeah, I mean, obviously I can't go back and get any healing or anything, so I'd have to do it with what I've got. I mean, what do you all think? I mean, for a 2012 game. Played in 2024, and maybe it might have even been a 2010 game. I think it's been really good. It's been shit in some areas, and I'd expect all games from 2010/2012 to be a bit shit. I mean, you know, full disclosure, I didn't pay for a copy of the game. That was given to me. But I'm sure you can get it for less than £5. I think it's solid, man. And this is the kind of thing, I tell you, this is the kind of thing that's great on the Steam Deck. You know, if you've got a Steam Deck, you're trying to build up a portfolio of like games that just run really well. I bet it runs like a dream on it, to be honest. I had a much faster fight myself, but I'm a very different build too, and I was upgrading my gear meticulously. Yeah, I mean, you know, but what level were you, Smet? Just out of interest, you know, what level were you when you got here? Oh, no, so, sorry, I didn't mean to infer that you were Doxnosis. No, I'm not, you know, I'm not leaving the game in any way upset. Like, I just don't want to sit here grinding just to kill a dragon. You know, at least I've seen the fight, and I'm sure just a quick YouTube will give me, like, you know, the grand finale, I guess. You may have clicked... No, I did. No, I did. I clicked... I went here, Shades. I went to... return to last checkpoint. Which I assumed would be right where it's putting me, but it doesn't. If I do return to last checkpoint, it does not put me here. It puts me all the way back to pre-speaking to the Dragonborn. And I've got to admit, man, that really pissed me off earlier. I mean, I very nearly just went, okay, well, fair enough. Let's turn it off then. Let's go and watch it on YouTube. But, you know, the last checkpoint should be the last fucking checkpoint, right? No, not before the fucking Dragon Forge in the cave. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, I agree, Jonas. I think it stood the test of time. I've recently just installed Skyrim. Vanilla. Completely 100% vanilla. If I get a chance in the early morning hours when I'm back, because I should be back quite early this morning. I'm just going to go and play a little 10-15 minutes of vanilla Skyrim, mate. Just have a little... But, you know, it's not fair, because Skyrim has had updates. You know, texture updates and all sorts over the years, where this one hasn't, you know, so... Bear with me one sec, guys. It looks old, but not as old as it actually is. The standout, I have to say, guys, the standout is the animations. Really impressive, man. I've said a few times, you know, I've played, you know, a much more... Yeah, I'm not talking about, you know, little indie games and things. I've played some pretty modern day games over the last 18 months, as you all know. The animations in this are excellent. And I've got to say, the inventory management is spot on, apart from just a couple of things. You know, the fact I can't click like 7 or 8 things and then say move all. You know, every single item I have to say yes, confirm who it's going to, and then I have to confirm the amount. It'd be nice if we just go click, 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 move. Yeah, the arrow volley only does damage. See, this is the other thing, Jonas. The damage on the volley only seems to work in some phases. But once the heart opens up, it's like he doesn't give a fuck, dude. It's all about stabbing the heart, isn't it? My sword attacks the heart was staggering him, something crazy. So once he landed on his chest, Matilda with a giant sword slashed. So your pawn was actually doing damage then, yeah? He died in several minutes. What? Really? Oh, you were level 55. I mean, you're 12 levels ahead of me, so that's probably... I'm sure if I was level 55 with the build we've got, I'm sure we'd wreck it. I think even just a couple of levels would make a world of difference. I reckon if you get to level 50, the dragon's going to be a walk in the park. I mean, we're level 44, aren't we? So I thought the dragon fight was amazing. I disagree. I disagree. Having played Monster Hunter... I find nothing particularly interesting about that fight. I don't know how, unless you've seen more and there's something more cool. I mean, I'm sorry, but, you know, he's literally got his head in a doorway and I shoot some arrows at him. You know, what the fuck? And then I spend like a good 3 minutes climbing along his back to stab between his shoulders. I don't think it's an interesting fight at all, to be fair. But for the time, it would have been spectacular. I think Missing Night may be DLC, which is why it can be OP. No, surely not. I thought the 9 vacations were in the vanilla game. Hang on, are you saying like Mystic Archer? Was it called Mystic Knight? Mystic Archer? Or maybe I've got the wrong names. I thought those tier 3 professions were all part of the base game, Jonas. No, it makes no difference, Castle. No, not at all. Yeah, all 9 vacations are perfectly viable. The only time it gets... The only weird thing about vacations is you got to remember that all you're really carrying from one vacation... You can only ever be one active vacation. But... The real deal is to get the augments. So you might get a couple of augments that say only the warrior has that are also really, really good, say, for a ranger, for example. But no, I mean, if anything, it's the melee guys that struggled more with the game on launch. I don't know if Dark Arisen changed anything about that. But yeah, there's no like one it doesn't work in the sense that, you know, you've got 3 classes to start. You've got 3 vacations. So let's just say I chose the Strider. The next one in that tier, so the tier 2 variant is, let's say, the Ranger, and the tier 3 variant is the Mystic Archer. It doesn't mean because tier 3 is necessarily better than tier 1. It's just a different set of skills. As it turns out, Mystic Archer is probably a bad example to give because Mystic Archer is completely OP. Even I remember that. I mean, that thing, it's like an auto-aiming mortar. It's just more like magic missiles that auto-strike target, you see. So, yeah, I'm sure all 9 vacations were available at the start. And the only reason I say that, Jonas, is that I've clearly got very good memory. Well, I say very good, but I've clearly got a memory of the Mystic Archer. And I'm sure on the PlayStation 3, I didn't have Dark Arisen. I'm sure I played it around, maybe not launch, but it would have been a physical copy I picked up in game, like a brick and mortar store. And I'm sure it wasn't Dark Arisen, dude. So, but again, I could be wrong, dude. It just makes me wonder how I played Mystic Archer then. Because this is the first time I've even installed as a Steam game. I've had the code for a while, so... But yeah, the basic class, it's a bit like, think of it like this, a better example, Castle, is the mage, yeah, and the sorcerer. So Griselda is a mage, and tier 2 is a sorcerer. But it's not a case of it's an upgraded mage. What it means, the mage is more focused around healing and debuffing and that sort of stuff. And the sorcerer is more around outbound damage and elemental damage, if that makes sense. Mystic Knight is in there. Yeah, I was going to say, I'd have been surprised, Jonas. I would have been surprised, because like I said, I can't see how. This is the only time I've ever owned Dark Arisen. I know I didn't have Dark Arisen on PlayStation 3. So it would beg the question, how the hell did I get a Mystic Archer? However, stranger things have happened, Jonas. Like the 1 month I spent looking for my Dying Light Blu-ray, would it have been? And I looked everywhere. I even saw, bear in mind how big my PlayStation 4 collection was, Jonas, right? I was a huge collector of the PlayStation 4 games. Used to get crazy deals on eBay and secondhand things, Gumtree, Game, you name it. I didn't have like all the games on PlayStation 4, but I had a decent percentage of them, right? Some still in the cellophane wrappers, you know, 99p and $1.99 postage and packaging on fucking eBay. And I spent about a month, right? And I couldn't find my Dying Light disc anywhere. It was doing my head in. I knew I hadn't lent it to anyone. I took every single game in my collection, yeah, and opened the DVD, Blu-ray, whatever it was, box to see if I'd somehow put my Dying Light disc in the wrong box, you know? And I'm a fucker for never doing that, dude. I never put, like, Call of Duty in the freaking Battlefield box, you know? I just don't do it. I couldn't if I wanted to, right? And I was like, where the fuck... You know what happened, dude? I bought it fucking digitally. I bought Dying Light digitally on the PlayStation 4. Spent a month of my life looking for that fucking DVD, mate. And the reason was, I was so looking forward to Dying Light, yeah? And I don't know if anyone remembers, but Dying Light must have been coming out, like, I don't know, around the holiday period that year, yeah? And there'd been a problem. There'd been a problem shipping the gold press edition to the manufacturers, which meant if you wanted a physical copy, it was delayed. You had to wait until the new year for the printing presses to essentially make the DVDs, whatever it was, Blu-rays, can't remember. And I thought, fuck it, I'm looking forward to that so much. The first ever digital game I bought that was like a AAA kind of game. Obviously, I bought stuff on Xbox. You know, remember the Xbox Classics? which were like £10. They were always digital, weren't they? Yeah, I've got it, Shades. I've got it. Don't worry.
Brum,
And,
we love listening to you. But
that's
we
what
do not want to get you
I
in
wanted
trouble.
it that desperately.
We are way over time today.
So, yeah, I decided I wanted to play it again, and I spent fucking every weekend. I was going through more discs. I was like, you know, calling up friends. I didn't lend you Dying Light, did I, mate? No, of course you didn't, bro. Do I still buy physical? I don't, mate, to be honest now. I long ago gave up collecting. Again, it was a bit of a luxury at the time. I had a little bit more disposable income back then. I used to buy, you know, I used to enjoy buying like special editions, steel books, little special edition ones, you know, your little miniature of Lara Croft or whatever it is, little figurine. You know, I've got some really nice stuff. I've got Tamriel, whatever it was, Elder Scrolls Online, you know, that really big box with Morag Ball, whatever his name is, statue in it. You know, I used to collect that sort of stuff, so I was quite into it, man. No, none of it's worth anything, of course, but I used to treat myself here and there. And then over time, it started getting a bit more expensive and a little less room to keep some of it. And I ended up having to sell it all, mate. I can't remember. I think my motherboard bent. I'd started streaming. I think the Mobo went or something, dude. I sold a shitload of it. And in fact, the only things I couldn't sell were the Yakuza games. No one wanted the Yakuza games, and I got to admit, all my Yakuza games were still in cellophane, mate, because like even I didn't want to play them. Apparently it's a very good franchise, but not my cup of tea. Right? I don't pick up games to fucking play karaoke shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, sorry, Shades. Thank you for the bits. I'm normally going for a last 10 minutes of work smoke right now. Grum's good for my health. Good on you, mate. Right, anyway, look, boys, girls, sincerely, I mean, today's been weird. You know, you probably sort of tell I don't really want to end without at least saying something to you all. I'm not sure how I feel about Patreon. Thank you. I should have really said don't, please don't. I blame Gimmer for breaking the dam there. But to everyone that went over on Patreon and supported us over there, I mean, sincerely, thank you ever so much. A big thank you to Choir and Taloya and a couple of others in chat this morning that maybe have helped us make a little bit more sense of what's going on with the demonetization, and at least we might have a little idea of what we're going to do going forward. You know, let's wait until the 26th, see what happens. We'll see. I mean, I've really enjoyed Dragon's Dogma. I might still play it tomorrow. So what I might do is return to Last Checkpoint and go and if I go to Checkpoint, would I have my old pawns? Can't think, because we could always go to Bit of Black Isle, right? And actually, like, maybe just have a chat about Dragon's Dogma once I've watched a couple of the... We could even watch some review. I've never done that before. Are you allowed to watch... I don't really agree with react to videos, but I suppose we could watch a couple of reviews tomorrow. Just have a look. Because the game comes out on Friday, doesn't it? I don't know. Fuck knows. I've never played anything in my life when it comes to the stream, so why start now? But to everyone that joined us on Patreon, sincerely, thank you ever so much. If anybody would like to come up with some ideas, or wants to get back to me, or even put together a little think tank, maybe, let's have a chat tomorrow. You know, it's for some of you that maybe I've got some ideas or experience with Patreon and got some idea of what we could do with the tier systems. You know, I'll obviously look into somehow trying to connect it with Discord at least. I don't know, guys. I feel like we've opened the floodgate for more complications, but it would be sad to see it all go, but maybe that's outside of our control, sadly. But again, to everyone over there, my sincerest of thanks, and to everyone that's just been, you know, keeping the morale up, because it has been ever so hard the last couple of weeks at least. I do thank you. It's you know, it's a big part of quite a few of our lives here, isn't it? So again, my sincerest of hugs and thanks and best wishes. I really do mean it. It's been a crazy time, man. I'll leave it there, guys. If you want to come join us on Discord, !Discord in chat. Obviously, we'll get you a link to that Discord. And just post some introductions. We'll sort out your posting permissions. I'll see if I can... I don't think we've got a Dragon's Dogma 2 section. Oh, no, we have. No, I did set one up, yeah. So if anyone wants to link reviews and things, please feel free to do so. I'll certainly start making my way through some later on tonight. I'll be back here tomorrow, I hope. I don't know yet. Well, we might have to sort out a lift with the girlfriend for her work, so it's going to be tricky tomorrow and Friday, to be honest, but I'll try and keep you up to date on Discord. Like I said, most importantly, thank you to everybody who's joined us. Have a wonderful night, whatever you're up to. Enjoy it. You know, life keeps ticking. Fantastic chat with everyone today. All my love in the world. Stay safe. Thank you for watching. And stuff. Yeah, if anyone knows, you know, other people that use Patreon. Because, guys, I ain't got a clue. Like I said, I don't even look at Twitch analytics. I don't even know how many subs we've got. I don't know anything about all that. I don't worry about it. It's never been the focus, man. And it's not good for your mental health. So, you know, sometimes I do have to accept the fact that, like, you know, ignorance may be bliss, but it might not be in all of your best interests. So it might work for me, bury my head in the sand, but I do owe you more than that, as I'm becoming more and more acutely aware of every day. But yeah, if you do feel like things need to be added, etc., please let me know. Oh, what? Don't play Helldivers, they break it. No. What have they done? Oh, please don't say that, Starkey. No. I really like Helldivers. Yeah, the Council of Knobs. Yeah. But Buck had some good ideas earlier. Thank you, Buck. Thank you. Take care, Missy. All the better. Say hi to Snorks as well. Nice to see him in chat today. Hope as well. Enjoying his new GPU, Missy. And yeah, more things and stuff to come, right, boys? I'm looking forward to seeing the Dogma reviews. And it's weird, isn't it? Because you said like it scored well, but sadly, you've also added like that little. It sort of like it's more of the same. But there's things that do need fixing, right? What I'm really interested in is the PC tech side. Take care, Whiskey. Take care, Missy. Whiskey Missy. Stay safe, everyone. Thanks for a really nice day, boys and girls. It's been a pleasure.
I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.